Is this working?
Think so. Hello.
Very question. Ah, Mr. TMV.
Hello.
Me? Oh no, he can't hear me.
I can
Oh
hear
no,
you.
wait, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Oh wait, PogCamp. Yes, I can hear you. But the balance is like way off. You're much quieter than the stream. I'm gonna have to do some audio engineering.
Okay. Well, hopefully you're, experienced enough to do some of that.
I don't know about that. Don't
Are you
know
in
about
America?
that.
Is this why Wait, are you in
Yes,
America? You're in America.
I'm
Wait,
in
what
the
time is it
US.
there?
It's 2 a.m. I went to bed at 5:30 p.m. so that I could wake up to watch XLG Wolves. I'm fucking committed to this team. I'm I'm goddamn committed.
There's no way you've done that. There's no way on God's green earth you're up at 2 a.m. to watch XLG.
I've had a bro, I have to work later today. There's no way that I was staying up to watch this, right? Because it starts at 2 a.m. and then there's
Yeah.
EDG versus Billy Billy afterwards, and that should
Yep.
be a good game.
Yep.
And then there's the EMEA games
Yep.
afterwards as well.
Yep.
So I was like, the only option is I go to bed at 5:30 p.m. and then wake up at 2 a.m. and we
But aren't
watch
you?
everything.
Are you working Americas as well?
Yes.
See, and
3 and 2
34 months.
months,
So
Dino dance,
I'll
Dino
watch
dance, Dino
6
dance,
hours
Dino
of
dance,
China,
Dino
and then I'll
dance.
watch 6 hours of EMEA, and then I'll cast Americas.
God, imagine the worst fucking cast of all time. You're just like sleeping halfway through it. Brent's trying to give energy, and
No,
you're just
no,
like,
no.
"Well, Brent, I got up at 2
Dude, I'm
a.m.
gonna be
today, so I don't know what's going on."
coked up on the Red Bulls, don't worry.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
thought
go
you might say
nuts.
something else then.
No, specifically
Or
on
just
Red
end the
Bulls.
sentence. I'm gonna be
Specifically on Red
coked
Bull.
up.
And the mad part is too, I'm casting the second game. So it's not even like I get
Oh
into
my
Americas
god.
and cast the first game and I'm out.
Oh my
Like
god.
I'm there for the long haul today. I'm
Oh, so you
there
got
for
the
the long
G2
haul.
EG game. Oh, you're gonna be losing your
Yes.
shit when EG
I
win.
actually might be, dude. If you want to see the funniest cast of all time, if EG are winning with their slow play style and I'm just hyping it up the whole time, holy fuck, you're gonna know that I'm mauled in secretly behind the scenes.
We'll just hear it in your voice, like, "Oh, really great play by EG again."
Yeah. Wow, this slow-paced style is so cool from EG. I just love the way that they're slowing down the tempo and forcing the mistakes out of their opponents. Meanwhile, actually, I'm fucking seething. I'm drunk and going to sleep. I will have a full day, get drunk again, and only then will you have ended the stream and started casting. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. It's a long, long day today with the MEA deciding to rock up.
Yeah. No, I mean EMEA is going to be. I'm actually not going to be able to co-stream the second game either. Like the best game, Fnatic Heretics. I'm gonna be
Wait, so
already. I
you
need to
might
go
just
into
watch one
Americas when
map?
that's starting. Yes, I might just watch one map of EMEA. Yep. Although I suppose if I do only watch one map, then like that's kind of what I'm hoping for because then Fnatic Heretics might start a lot earlier and might actually. Like I might actually get to watch it in that case.
Yeah.
So I am kind of hoping that happens.
What do you
Actually.
think of the decision? What do you think of the 1-0
I
new
think
map
it's
veto?
probably the best thing that they could have done. I didn't really think, to be honest, about them restarting at 1-0 but resetting the map veto. But I think that is the fairest thing to do. If I mean, I don't know. What can you say about the first map? It happened, but is it fair? Probably not. But would it be more unfair to get rid of it again and start at 0-0? Maybe. I think they were kind of screwed either way with what they did on Split, but they made the decision to play it out to the finish. So
Yeah.
I think it kind of makes sense that they let the result stand. But I'm glad that they reset the map veto because I think that was a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, I agree. I think
But
if
I
they
mean,
reset the
like
map,
I said
it's
on
a
Clutch, I think they
slippery
were
slope
fucked.
of like how bad do tech bosses have to get for you to reset a map.
Well, did you hear that they are still having some instability as well, even though they've fixed the PC issues?
That doesn't shock me though.
So there might well be still
Oh yeah,
some tech
you will be
pauses, they
watching
just
one
shouldn't
map.
be. Yeah.
You'll be watching one map and going. You will not watch the Heretics Fnatic game.
Yeah. Now one of the problems with this setup, Team V, is that I can't mute on Discord, really.
Okay. So we're just gonna hear you give thanking subs. No problem.
Yes. Yes.
No problem.
And chanting about XLG and that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Well, you won't be doing much chanting. It's tough to chant when you're down, 13-3.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that. All right, what's happening here then? XLG gets Lotus. Love
Hello,
to
people.
See that.
Right.
And
I
then
do
we
have
finish
some
on
news.
Ascent. Okay.
Which is...
Wolves got to pick the side. So presumably Wolves are starting defense on Ascent.
I think I have an ear infection, and it's given me a slight tinnitus. And I'm not enjoying
these
it.
two teams played?
Tinnitus, as it turns out, not fun. I'm hoping it's an ear infection because my ear, it's only in my right ear. So it makes me think, and my right ear does feel like it has pressure in it. So
I don't think it was, but I
think
can't
it's
remember.
Time to change headphone. Well, that's why I've only got my headphone on my left ear this time. I've turned the sound down as well in my ear. Cano, thanks for the 500 bits.
I'm so sorry to hear about your tinnitus. Truly you were suffering beyond our comprehension.
What's my team looking like before tonight's FPL deadline? Let's just say I'm hoping that Crystal Palace get a fucking buff. Let's say I'm hoping Crystal Palace get the fucking FA Cup semi-final win buff. Because otherwise it's... I need, we're still playing double Senti. We're back in the fucking Stone Age. I need Savinho to play. See, I'm thinking if Savinho starts, then I'll roll the transfer. But by the way, I've had sinusitis. What is that? I mean, probably a lot of people have had it worse. I've never had any form of tinnitus before. I hope it goes away. It's not that bad. The only time I can really hear it is when it's like everything else is silent. So it's not that bad. But I'm hoping it's an ear infection that will just go away, and then I can live a normal life again. Palace City is such a shit final. I mean, I don't like Man City. Don't get me wrong, but if Palace win, I'll be happy for them. They haven't even won a trophy before, which kind of surprised me, to be honest, because most of those teams, like, there's a lot of those teams that are kind of that size in England, like probably most of the Championship, and then like, in fact, there's actually quite a few Prem teams that are smaller than a majority of the teams in the Championship. You know, teams like Brentford and Bournemouth and people like that aren't anywhere, you know, near as big as some of the Championship teams historically. But most of those teams, I would say, on average, have won like one trophy in their history, whether it's a League Cup or an FA Cup or something. So it's quite surprised.
All right, here we go. Pistol round. Let's fucking go.
Yeah,
I'm dialed in.
Final between Wolves Esports and Eli Gaming. Wolves are starting on defense, and we do see a lot of
Magnum, thanks for the 27 months. I was literally about to say the same thing.
People towards
We'll conquer all of China. We're never gonna stew up from Toronto to Paris.
We'll win the
fucking
chamber.
English.
This man
Ale,
is
ale,
all the
ale.
time, but Ferrarga, he just come through and gotten someone through the wall, through the
Oh,
box
they
screen
escaped.
going
They
down
escaped.
early.
They activated the trap and then they escaped and they killed Spring. Okay. Wait, am I miles behind?
It's just juicy here. He should get a
Jesus
couple kills,
Christ.
maybe. Finds
Do you want me to pause for you?
Good flash,
Yeah, if
but
you
it's
wouldn't
also
mind.
flashed himself.
I can count for you.
Spike is planted
11, 10,
quickly.
plant.
I mean, yeah, I'm mid-plant.
15,
to
14,
this connector, they
13,
know.
12,
I'm mid-plant. I don't know.
18, 17.
take out-
I'm counting the
One of these
signature
players,
abilities at the
Super
bottom.
FPV gets the first one.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What? This
Or
is
say
the most
they-
unhinged thing I've ever heard.
One.
That's a
Got the salvos
good
back.
pull. Gets out with the teleport. It's a 2v2, but Raga finds another one.
I'm catching on the next round. I'm not listening to you.
I don't know.
La 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 la.
I can actually solve this.
Well, it's a good job you're not
Notch,
listening, because
21
XLG
HP,
are fucking
surely
winning,
going
bro.
down, gets one.
They got
With
into the
hat
site
on
with
the
a
first
sick
speed of
opening
Spike
kill.
Stick,
Now
way
they've
too
trapped
fast, gets
Q-Core in the
another one.
corner. Wait,
Well, that's it.
yeah,
Enough.
there's no
First
time.
round.
These are
over to
troll
XLG.
kills. These are troll.
Yeah, I mean, a great way to start that pistol. Not a very chaotic round from either side there. I think it's really just came
Thinking
down to
Man's
XLG
microphone,
not having enough
20
map
subs to
control
whoever's
early
team
on,
wins out of us on
only getting the
TV.
control over
Really?
our- quite late in the round, but
Fucking hell.
Juicy getting
Lock
one
in,
here
Wolves.
was huge.
Lock the fuck in.
Lock
Just
the
still
fuck
went
in,
away.
XLG. Let's go. Let's go.
They just handled that post plan perfectly
Right, okay, I'm paused.
with immediately.
Tell me when you have a real count.
Trying to
Any counters?
get that player who was still stuck in connector,
Oh, yeah, sorry,
and then
sorry.
having two in A
25,
main, just trying
24,
to delay
23,
the diffuse as long as
22,
possible.
21,
So from XLG early on here.
You're gonna be
And
counting for a
Juicy
while,
takes
son, because you've
18,
trolled me.
You see some towards B
17,
main, bro, already used by XLG.
16, 15,
Default on
14,
the side of XLG, they're trying to get a little bit more info, hoping
12,
that will push out with the
11.
limited
Okay, I'm there.
weaponry,
10.
but
I'm there.
they don't really seem to
Other
want
people in
to.
the hotel
They're
rooms
kinda
next to me just...
spreading out
This
around the
man
map.
is
It's just
counting in his
not
room.
exactly the
What's he
idea of
doing?
shot and a third one down
If
too.
Raga's in a good
Two of them
form,
line up.
this
The
is
Oh,
third
but
one is
so
huge.
Yuko.
That's two of his own with just
No,
a
it doesn't
headhunter
even-
in
it
hand.
doesn't even-
Chamber battle.
You lose the game.
Robbie, thanks for the 9 months.
Just
B.
such a crazy weapon in the right hands. Both Raga and Yukao already
Come on, Yuko.
shown that, and B side, however, under control.
I need a
For
drink. I
XLG.
need to go and get a drink at some point.
Bike should be planted anytime
Is this
soon.
winnable?
Raga's already in position to find a fourth one with the outlaw.
Ace.
Breaks down Yuka already. The ace for Raga.
It is a chamber,
We're talking
straight
about-
chamber
A
battle.
Raga anti-eco
looks like
ace.
he's on
We
fire
fucking
already.
love that. We
He's
fucking love that.
absolutely heating up. It's only the second run and he's already got an
Raga's
ace,
about
and
to drop
the amount of
900
confidence
kills
that
because
that
they haven't
builds
told
early
him,
on,
even
especially
still,
for a
that he's
player
going
like
to
Raga,
try.
is incredible. I think
They're like, this
Yukao
game means
could
nothing,
not be
it's a
too
script,
unhappy with
and
his
he's about to
performance
drop
this round. He's got
92.
3 kills, a lot of good damage on this anti-eco.
It's fine, it's fine.
Uh,
We
equal
did good
performance,
damage.
rather.
That's what you're missing in all this. He does have
Raga
chamber
has
roll though
ult.
on round
That's
3.
what you're
Raga
missing.
That is absurd.
The Dapdex, thanks for the 3 months.
Bonus is looking juicy,
He has
especially
8
with
kills,
the
the rest of his
force
team has 1.
for Raga
I'm
already.
so fucking down for a Raga deadlift.
That one can hurt.
We're gonna have to see how juicy it looks
Wow, look at it.
based on his own
This
rotation.
is the deepest
here
vital
onto
in
the
history.
A-side.
They got a lot
Yeah,
of
that's
space in mid
crazy
already.
deep, isn't it, over on B?
There is a trademark in Art, however, if I got correctly. And they
Let's
check the
triple
drone.
stack
Does
day.
Spring die? Does
They're
Lysol
heading
die?
towards B, using the drone as
As
well.
Raga walks up
Look
on
at that
this angle.
space and
The
pillar.
problem is, why are we
And,
playing so far away
that
from our
ASAC
chamber who's looking for the
On the
pick?
side of Wolf Esports.
Why are we going into a B exec?
able
Oh, we're
to
not. We're just
get on
triggering the
site here,
vice
but
wall
they
with the
decide
clone. Okay, okay.
turn
And now
back
we're coming
towards
back
A.
to our inserted chamber. I like this.
Might not be the right decision. As you
like
see,
it.
they
Fuck
kind of stacked A. 3 people there.
No, this is gonna work.
They might just be
It's
heading
not gonna
Raga's
work.
peak
It's
game.
not
Okay,
gonna
fire and
work.
sword,
Yes, it
There's
is.
still
especially with
3
the
people
better
here.
weapons now on
The
the
chat
board.
gets
He's gonna
destroyed. They're
get a
gonna
kill on
stick
Juicy.
around. They
Depends
now
on
know
how
it's an
these
A
Juicy
split. The
needs to
smokes
be
go
careful.
in. They're in
He's
good
34 is
position.
already
3
thanks to the ace
players.
from the last round.
He's itching to peak this.
Killer Angel, thanks for the 20
Very
months.
quickly, so no info there. Dodges the spike,
fucking
dodges
desperate to
the
peek.
flash rather. Can he really make use of that through the force in these close quarter fives?
Easy
No.
fucking
The
game.
spam through
Raga
the wall.
needed to be on a bit deeper of an angle,
Land,
unfortunately.
delayed.
Oh, it's so
Force,
clean.
ring.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
nothing in these fights.
Spring will tear you apart. We got our
Mystery
first
on the
new
side
one.
of XLG there, coming back
Hid in
to
the
A when they
shadows.
Pretty much had
The
a
first
almost mentality, which is
3
100%.
years,
Yeah,
36
still
months.
remaining
Killer
there.
Angel,
They're
thanks for the
actually
20 months
seeing
as well.
it
Scared of
Hot,
Raga.
cold
Big
milk, thanks for the 6
Spring,
months.
who I think gets 2 here, not just
It
one.
happened.
So
You have the
Just in
badge, right,
time
kid?
To prevent that plan from actually coming down, because if they get
Let
into
me
those
see the
close down
badge.
positions, especially with that 34s,
Jiraga
Wolves
on
would
my
have been in
coconut,
trouble,
the
but
happy
they're gonna
way
be
to
happy
make
getting
me
that bonus round,
Lysol.
even though they did take a little bit of damage.
吹一会儿。
That double duck out
Ooh.
position there for Wolves. Really,
Where is he? Just
Big
type
dividends.
something.
the last round.
I want to see the badge. I want to see if it
However-
works for one.
First full buy for XLG as well now.
Here.
Ooh, it's a quick peek with the drone.
Oh, he's got a fucking founder
Nice
badge, of
One
course.
happy
Fuck's
way.
sake.
Let's
Four happy
fucking
way.
go.
Two Pepe B is down. So that means connector is over, but through the
unlucky,
smoke.
unlucky.
Yukao finds an answer.
Okay, we'll have to wait a bit.
This has got to be the only map where
Now they're
XLG would
heading
put
back
happy
towards
way
R.
onto
It seems to
a
always end
duelist,
up at
right?
A.
There's
for
no
these
way they're
guys
putting
in these
money on
last couple of
anything else.
rounds, and
I
look at
mean, yeah,
Spring is
it's
pushed
true.
all the way up. He doesn't quite hit the shot.
Fucking
A
hell,
little bit of a
Spring.
costly whiff.
Okay, juicy, nice.
Doesn't matter as Juicy on side is able to hold down
Nice
R.
fever, and he gets out.
Now.
And he gets out. Keep the net tightening
Find a kill.
upon them. 3v3.
Spring, you
and
just
now
go
they're worried
tuck
about
in that
both choke
corner where
points.
you apparently know all the
And,
angles.
Yukao has
for
not joined the
fuck's
fight
sake,
yet.
you
Viva finds the first
freak.
crack again.
You fucking demon. Now you know where Spring is. You know where Spring is.
Like, should
He
be
wallbanged you before.
Landed now. Spring again going for
Yes.
the cheeky spam through the wall
Yes,
this
make him
time. The
reload.
plan goes through, however.
Yes, perfect. Well navigated.
2v3. But Spring, quickly, get on site. Is
Spring?
Gets it
Spring
through.
will tear you apart again? What a wall! Oh,
Like, not even needed. What a round from
Viva
Spring.
did so well there with the... Dude, he got a
Him
pick
his
at
last
last. He got
couple
the
rounds.
entry
Spring,
into
Spring,
side.
Spring, 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 Spring,
From
Spring.
exactly that
And then he
same
dies in
dugout
church.
position.
Why are you fumbles
Yes, he didn't
it?
quite get the spam in this
I
time.
need more
because
from
of
you,
the
why
kind
are
of
you?
off-angle plant
You played
position, but
scared
he
in A
just
main,
gets
and then
up,
you whiffed
gets
your
out of the
duel.
dugout
Do I need
and
to turn
still
Sideshow off?
manages to get two. One of them with extremely low HP as well. So these
He's kind of
last two rounds,
whispering.
the only two rounds that Wolves have both been Spring rounds to ruin.
No? Is Sideshow good?
Are they surely not gonna make that mistake again to push on
Sideshow is
the
very
side
quiet,
without
but sometimes
really
that's okay. I've
clearing
turned him
duck
up.
out,
So
But then again, how are you gonna do it? If you had a tech hole, that would definitely be easier to do with your guided salvo.
it's because he's whispering, I
But
think.
looks like
At 2 a.m.
they're
in his
trying to do
hotel
it
room.
again. It is an eco though for XLG.
It is, and we get the Yoru
Oh,
out
no.
coming on to take this side and to spot out Spring so
Oh,
that
no.
Oh, that's a beautiful combo. Oh, that's what we like to
from
see.
Viva can come through
Raga
and
dies though
off of the
again
side, and
early.
he does
Yuko's
exactly that,
kind of
and
got his number at the
Gets a
moment.
kill on mid as well.
Oh no!
Holy
Oh,
shit,
good
this
trade,
this
happy
team
way.
is insane. My team is insane.
Finds two
Yeah,
quick
they're
kills, but
playing
it's
pretty well.
traded. Still a numbers advantage, of course, for
That's okay. That was
We
Nico.
conquered
That's okay.
all
I'm
of
not even mad.
China.
already.
We're
in
never gonna
the
stop. From Toronto to
Members
Paris,
of
we'll win the
members of
fucking
Wolves
lot.
taking turns holding down A side. They're taking turns.
That was a lot of investment. Two ults there just to clear.
I talk about 10
Your
maps as a video on
XLG
my
chant
channel.
convinced me to bet on
in
XLG.
an eco.
Okay, Pinchy the Panda,
didn't
you
really
probably have a gambling problem
stand a
if that's the
chance against
case.
his post plant.
You need to
Overeager.
reflect
Oh, is
on
this
how easily you're able to be enticed into that.
Pinchy the Panda. That's got a name.
Pinchu the Panda, even not
Oh.
even Pinchy. I could understand Pinchy. That's kind of a cute name. Pinchu.
Did the coach just turn the lights off? Yeah, it just went off for a second.
That's so true, though. 99% of XLG gamblers stop before they win 2-0 against Wolves. Stick the road. This is not financial advice.
Okay. 3-2. Good start. Good start for Wolves. I need to... during the halftime, I'll go get some water. TMV said him and two others can take the gorilla. Right. Oh, wait. You kid, are you trying to show off the 3-year badge? Oh, there you go. It's quite small on my screen. I need to make it a bit bigger.
Representative.
I accidentally paused the stream again, so I'm going to be a couple seconds behind. Can I count
Hi,
for you,
chat and
please?
Mr. MV. Been a
32,
while. I'm in an
21,
incredible mood because I woke up to an email telling me I'm getting a 1,600 quid tax refund from
We're gonna be
HMRC.
halfway through
Apparently,
EMEA
I
by the
didn't
time
know
he
how
wants to
to
watch
pay
this
my
game.
taxes and have been overpaying for 2 years.
I'm not that far behind. I'm only,
Have to
I don't know.
break the turret.
Limbo, thanks for 250 bits.
If
I'm in an incredible mood because I woke up to an email telling me I'm getting 1,600
We've got a
quid
Cosmic
tax
Divide
refund.
for a nice
Nobody's
beat
worried
hit.
about
We're just going to
doors,
do a
'cause that
little
trip is
bit of
still
up. That's good
work
for
in
you.
the map. Break
If
that
they don't
trap.
break it, that pressure's not going to be there. There's
Raga,
no question
here's the
mark
trap.
created.
You
Or
know
Wolves
it
to
needs
worry about, and
breaking.
they can just hold,
Can
like, yeah.
we throw some kind of Astro Util
And
to
they
help
still
him? You
know
don't
how
need the
important it is
smokes.
to
No, never mind. Raga's going to go
force them
late.
to not split through this. Oh my god,
He
you can just
caused a
change the peak
ridiculous
against the
form,
Cosmic
man.
Divine's fine.
And we
While
kill the
you-
chamber,
it's
and we kill Happy
Not
Way.
even Happy Way.
God, it's
can
all
get the
coming up
surprise kill
wolves.
with the peak. Doesn't look too good for XLG.
It's
Spike
fucked.
has not been planted yet.
No, this is not an elimination match. These two teams are in the upper bracket of China because they're the two best,
Managed to go
allegedly,
down.
that China has to offer.
Allegedly. Yeah.
I don't know how Wolves
moved
got
their
there.
way in.
I don't fucking know. Oh my god,
No.
Coconut with the ace. Coconut with the ace.
Oh, Sufat baby. Trolling.
Coconut! He knows the last player's 10 HP.
1v1.
Oh my
with the
fucking
Orchid.
god. Oh, thank god.
Oh
We
my
almost lost a 1v5.
Against a special delivery.
Oh, I've
my
gone
God.
lightheaded. I've gone lightheaded.
What is going on here?
That
I've
was
gone
as
lightheaded.
good
How
think
can
I'm
you not
too
win
playing?
that, man?
Yes,
He
Hugh
played that
Baby
so much
even
better than them.
I
stunned
can
himself
turn down the
accidentally
desktop audio.
and a dink into heaven as well. But
That's
unfortunately
okay. If we've got
could not
Coconut in good
close
form
it
and
out.
Happy Way
I
and
mean, it
Raga,
was
we
as
can't
close as you
lose.
could get,
Also,
and-
Viva looked like he was
it's
playing well earlier
devastating.
as well.
It's
And Fletcher
devastating and
Brown
an
as well.
absolutely essential round for XLG that just slipped
Come on.
through
Holy
his
fuck.
hands.
A little thrifty here would go crazy, wouldn't it? A little
my
fucking
God.
thrifty.
Unbelievable.
It's not fucking
I
happening.
could gobble one of those up.
Once again, they had a great read on.
Holy shit. That was
Wolves
actually a
esports side.
full 1v5 the Wolves almost
Feeling
lost.
like they would go B now with a
Next
lot of
time Coconut
attention
buys a
to
rifle,
mid
I
as
hope he
well,
goes for the Vandal, because
sort
that
of
was a
prevent
fucked up
that
Phantom going
early
around.
split.
He hit 2 140s,
But
that
then
is.
they-
Grab
Coconut
the
is
Vandal
just-
and
Wolves are
start
reading them
one-tapping people.
so impeccably.
Yeah.
Go on, get the kill.
And so
Nice.
much attention.
I mean,
was
a bit
getting
fortunate on
there.
the timing
It
there.
is the fake smoke. Juicy gets one, gets two.
Goodbye, Juicy. I
Raga,
think
of
not
course,
TPing
popping
out
off
there
on that
straight away.
headhunter Again,
Still fighting with his
but it's
teammate.
not enough. 3 quick kills. It certainly looks like a fifth round.
Wolves are just
We'll
on
see.
top of everything this game. I don't know what.
Am I
bug
rooting for
they
Wolves? Because I'm
reviewed, but
fucking rooting for Wolves.
they've
There's also
got some
20
sort of
gifted on the line from
magic
Thinking Man's
spell here
microphone.
on this map because they have
Whoever wins.
everything
What's the next map?
accounted
Lotus.
for. Wherever XLG are going, Wolves are there, ready and waiting.
Just go in a 2-2.
Finally,
That's a
Yeah,
good
every
point,
number
though.
possible. They got their passport numbers,
Also
phone
need to
numbers.
watch
I don't know
score.
what number they're missing.
But this is fine.
So
Just got
playing
some
him.
sick
numbers.
belief in Raga here. He's going to work some
Oh,
magic.
Could be.
Yeah,
I don't
He's
think
gonna do
had a kill streak,
fucking nothing. He'll do fucking
except
nothing.
for this one early.
but
Viva's going to swing,
XLG
die,
at
Raga
least
trades.
able to pick up that spike from Ark.
Raga
Can they
trades.
Ooh,
Make it onto side though. It doesn't
Does
look
not
like it.
matter.
Raga again. He's still on fire.
You have 15
Picks up a
seconds
gun,
left. This is
but
going to
it's
be
a
extraordinarily
1v3
tough.
And
1
only
HP.
10 seconds remaining. And of
Yeah.
course,
Wolves beat XLG and Man City in one day.
The
You
belief
might
didn't
hog out
really
his
I'm not a
control.
Wolves football fan, although I do hate Man
fifth
City, so
round
that's true.
for Wolves Esports.
I hope Wolves
What
Happy
a
Way's playing
start
duelist on this map
for this
because he's a
first
good player, and Raga
Absolutely,
will
and they
probably.
were
This
three
team
nil
just
down
doesn't
to
have the
Side on
firepower.
roll
It
so
just
far.
doesn't have
It's an
the.
incredible performance.
the roles.
Once the rifle run started, once the full buy
They're
run
resorting to
started,
whatever
is
they
going
can.
it's been on top of everything. Whatever XLG tried to
Wolves
do, whether
doesn't
it's on
have
an
the
eco, whether it's
finesse.
on a
Wolves
buy
doesn't
round,
have the.
they've just
We don't
been
want
mid-round.
finesse. We'll take
Wolves
people who
doesn't
can
have
aim.
them not just at the start of the round, but mid-rounding too. They end up where Wolves end up being. Now we see them pushing out a B long here, getting a lot of information.
Wolves,
Taking the
Wolves
TP.
sign finesse
And
at the
it's
end of the
falling,
season.
If
Fuck
Wolves
yeah.
signed finesse,
So hard for XLG.
I mean, that would be
it's so
amazing.
Gotta use the drone.
That would be
out
incredible.
of
He tries to
double
recover
doors
his
and
career
destroy
in
the
China
trademark.
instead of just becoming a
These-
Go streamer.
Some
Oh
pressure
fuck, I would love that.
for them now. Immediately they
Okay,
push
that was a
in
bit
hard and try to
wonky,
find
but
a
I'll take
Raga.
that.
He
I
wins the
will
duel
take
against
that.
Juicy though. big kill.
Yeah, I'll
When
be
Wolves
watching
are on the
EDG.
attack side, they're going to do the most obvious shit, and XLG are going to have 4
Now
players
Wolves are a little
defending
bit thrown.
every site they
They're not really
hit,
sure where
and
XLG
are
are
going to
gonna
wipe
go,
the
and it
floor
does
with
seem
them.
like
I'm not even
they're
This is
worried.
not good.
leaning
They need
towards
to-
B
they need
here,
to
which
push A
would
main
be
here.
the right call,
You gotta push A main.
unless they, double back again like they did that third round.
If Wolves sign
is an
FNSL
operator
move to China
you
and
count
attend
though.
every
Okay,
game.
they are running into Yuko.
Right at them.
I am worried about
Narrow
this.
angle.
They would need a flash here. The flash
Ooh.
comes through. Oh, smoke even. Oh, it's
Nice
just a fake
protocol to
one.
get past
I
that.
missed it.
He
They
does.
were very ready for that.
He
Recall
does.
flash through it.
Flame
Strat.
is under
That's
control.
a good one.
For XLG though.
He
They
gets
got
on
the
the line.
numbers advantage. Can they make use of it? Oh, it's
Vice ultimate doesn't
looking
actually
dicey for
catch
Reaver.
almost
Can he get out?
anybody.
Yeah, he
Though.
does.
Raka
They
still
got
has
Link
his
under control
headhunter,
as well.
and then 3 of them didn't get caught at all.
Smoke came down.
What's
in
looking
fuck
like
are
an
we doing?
XLG
time to
win?
prevent
Yeah.
a catastrophe
This one, looking
orchestrated
kinda
by Yuka
impossible.
here as the pound finally comes down. They've gotten good post-map positions. They have a lot
Oh
of
my
control.
God.
Alls, main,
Happy way you
and
gotta
lane.
hit those.
Where's the cross? Hello.
We have pull on plant.
Just a quick trade.
We
The round's over, right?
are getting picked to
Finds a player in
pieces.
Link, and
Oh no.
now it's
Gotta
actually
get on it
looking
now.
pretty hard.
Okay, it's over.
Timer's ticking though, and they got a couple
Right,
arrows.
I am slightly
Oh,
worried though that we're
Fire
losing
Users gets
basically
2.
every raw gunfight, because that's
XLG
eventually gonna just lead to
finally
no confidence.
Flame another round.
People are still holding angles properly
Perfect
now,
recon dot just in time to stop that
but
defuse
give it
before it
another 10
completes.
rounds.
Why did
of us
Wolves
getting
pick
Would
defense?
have
Because they're
been
playing
devastating.
double. Well, they
and
didn't. They picked
Mitchell's
Cement.
a bit
I
scared.
feel like
But
if
they also
were
playing
not
double
able
sense.
to
They probably
got
want to play
defuse
defense.
under their noses, but thankfully, with that recon that they were able to close it out there. What a shot.
Just unfortunate the
There
dart
it
came
Lucky
in there.
line up there as well. But as you said, great.
Considering Wolves lost
Timing
pistol, if
there
they can get to 8,
from,
I'd be
Steven.
loving it. But we're on an
Yeah.
eco, mainly because of that 1v5. We're on an
That
eco.
round
Way.
could have gone
With
either way.
Very little control.
They
And,
gave him
you know,
immediately.
they're doing it again. They're just
So they're just
going all the
constantly
way to A
inserting
with
fucking
no
Raga.
control of B, no control
We're
of
gonna go
mid.
for like a little flash reclear.
And Wolves have read it. They've just stacked A.
We've been keeping the
Leaving
rounds
to
so
Raga
close.
To hold mid
Oh my
by
God.
himself
Nice, nice.
without a gun. Yeah.
So they're already on an eco. Fast reaction from XLG, right?
A lot
Raga
of
calls
damage
it.
taken
How did
there.
Raga take so much damage before he TP'd?
Raga makes it out alive
Did
though.
you get hit by a salvo
34
or something? I
HP.
don't know.
And they seem to push them
You
towards
fucking
Rich
cheating
and
bastards
Nelson.
again!
Finds
Fucking get on it, ref!
in rotation though. Yukao doesn't really care about being hit
Nice.
by the steel guard here, but he still doesn't make it out alive. Only 1 kill claimed here. Let's see if that B, but Spring, the one with
Thank
the
you,
rifle,
thank you.
pops
That
out the
was
smoke,
getting. I
doesn't
was.
get too many
try
kills.
right
My
there.
heart was in my mouth
It's
slightly
just
there.
Slicer now.
He got the bug.
Been
He
stellar.
does. He
But can they make it? Can he
didn't
make
have a
that
weapon
in
anyway, so it didn't
1v3?
matter.
Mountain to climb, but it is helped by the steps.
Always
basically
cheating
trying
against
his
Wolves.
teammates into
Okay,
getting
XLG
low
are back.
I agree.
HP,
They're
but
fucking
it
back.
doesn't quite matter. He still falls off.
Well
the
done. You
cliff
beat a fucking
and
eco.
falls to the ground.
Good for you.
I mean,
Oh Jesus
it's a good
Christ!
way for them to
he's
come
such
back.
a
They're kind of
curmudgeonly
bringing it
sturgeon.
close. I think if they can get it to like 6-6, it'd be nice if they can get it. If they can keep Wolves at 5.
Look at that.
it'd be
Look at that
so
Jesus
bullshit.
hitting those. That's.
What do you mean
fucking great.
hitting
I love to
those?
see
I
that.
only just realized that was a
If
quick
he's hitting
one-tap
those through the
there
smokes,
by Vivo.
we're
It
unbeatable.
does happen a lot in
Sideshow the kind of guy to think the
Exactly,
lottery is
DC.
skill.
Fair
does
enough.
happen.
I mean, it's a narrow passageway.
Yeah.
We'll give
Famously
him-
do
give him the
enjoy
benefit of
poker
the doubt.
actually, but that's slightly different.
Still, I mean, it just shows how
Okay, here we go.
games,
Happy way.
the game sense
Has a
does
shorty.
have, like, and crazy good
Looking for you,
crosshair
Cole.
placement as well, of course.
And now they've got a free B
Finds
plant
through the
again.
smoke.
Another free
There
B
is a-
plant.
both
Wait.
the pathway divide.
Oh, perfect.
And
Oh,
Mitchell
fuck
Wilson invested
off,
in
man.
Newcastle
Use your
decides to
brain.
beat through this, but Happy Way is there.
You don't like him going for
Playing the
that?
kill. East
I
side
think it's
under control, but
reasonable
they're
to
already
have a little cheeky
waiting in the
peek.
wings. Sides of Wolves Esports as soon
Happy
as
Way's just
this
better and more intelligent and more skilled.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't think that is the right play when you've got KO Astro.
immediately-
Oh my fucking god, we are getting fucking cheated out of this game. What's that? Running, running.
Run into
Let's
their
fucking
crosshairs. XLG.
They did play this
Firm
round
control
really
on
nicely
the
though.
right
This was a
side.
fantastic ult round from
Fuck
XLG.
this game.
Spies are not even.
They know that
flying
it's
to
the chamber
participate in
op
that one.
holding down B. The chamber op can't do anything against a Euro ult with a shorty, so the chamber op's forced to run away, throw down the deep cosmic divide, not a close one, deep one, and then Happy Way monitors it, gets a free kill, flush them all out. They wasted the tail ult because they're stupid. I mean, everything works perfectly. XLG is so smart and intelligent, and that's why they're my fucking team.
But a massive mistake that opened up their round entirely.
Yeah. I
Who's
Watch out
casting the
for
Sentinels
AP.
game
No,
today?
I think
I
the
believe that is Wyatt River.
Does someone who
Yeah.
picks
And
the same
the
6
neutral
numbers for the lottery
also.
each time have the same odds as someone who
Look at
picks
Mitch's
random
shot.
numbers every time? Me and my mates argued about this for ages.
I've only worked with him for like 7 years.
yeah, you got the
Leslie,
same
Mitch
odds, don't you?
Leslie.
Why would you not? Surely you have the same odds each time. Because they're not like connective. Like the lottery numbers could be the same numbers twice in a row. Like they're not connected in any way. If like the lottery was like, oh, if a number gets picked one week, then it can't be picked the next week, then it would be.
By same numbers I mean like 999,999.
So like, but you can't do that. You can't only pick nines. What do you mean? You have to pick different numbers for the lottery. But yeah, picking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has the same chances of you picking 2, 13, 33, 27. But yeah, if you only pick the number 9,
I've
then you're
never
not going
played the
to win.
lottery.
In these last rounds.
All right, let's
And,
fucking go.
We're heading into
They're on
round
another eco
number
round. You know what they did last
11,
time? They
it's
grouped
another
up and they
eco.
tried to fight on one area of the
WOL.
map. So when you see the Yoru, surely
Esports.
you're thinking the stack is on B.
An early drone. Spot that.
Yes, think
Juicy.
the stack is on B.
Who needs to use
think
the
it.
DP? Oh, that doesn't even.
Okay.
Wait, I probably didn't mean
And
to
run
put it there,
straight
right?
into my best
Done
player.
with like 2 steps back. I feel like.
That was a bit
I feel
awkward.
like taking an elevator up 1 floor.
Yeah, it is slightly concerning how
Yeah,
much
just gotta
Wolves have
eliminate.
info and
Lazy.
control over B main and A main right now.
Yeah, and
That's where you play in the
double,
space,
They have
though.
double
trip in
centi
mid
trips.
and
Yeah.
wall
A
in
lot of
mid.
map
Yeah, I
control
mean,
for Wolves at the moment.
Wait, they're creeping up on you, core though, and they're gonna catch him. They're
And
going to
there's
catch
Take a
you.
lot of this control and
Coconut, coconut, coconut. Let's fucking go, coconut.
Oh, can he find the
Slightly
kill?
high.
No. And Coconut is just too clean there.
Oh,
1v1.
the stun. How the hell did that stun land?
They also push through ours.
absolutely not. But this
Trade that,
could be
trade
so
that,
nice.
trade that,
Oh my
trade
God.
Holy,
trade.
holy.
Any
Uh-oh.
fucking traders on Lysor? Jesus
awareness.
Christ,
Okay,
guys.
get
Lysol
rifles,
defense.
get rifles, get rifles.
You're letting him get away with
This
murder.
is 2v2.
Two-fight gets
Oh,
me
Get
with the
one.
most.
Oh, that was whiffy from Spring. That wasn't even that good
So
from Viva.
close. So close. Juicy does have
Fuck, what the
back
fuck? Do these guys not have boxes on their game?
by Coconut. And another round for XLG.
Oh my God,
Was
they're
the
actually
eco,
everything.
right? It
This
could've
team
been,
is
it could've
everything.
been-
Now, am I happy about the trade on
They're around
Lysor?
Wolves.
No, I'm not
I mean, it just
particularly.
came down to the
But
fight in
it's
art.
fine.
If Spring
It's
gets that
actually
kill-
so fine.
Mate,
Because that kill from Coconut was
Mate.
good.
that was the kill that cost them Spring just there. Not getting that kill when he probably should have done.
He doesn't need to.
Yeah, he doesn't
That's
need-
how crazy he is.
Does anyone
Quick
know where I
push
can
there.
buy a KFC bucket from? No chicken in it. I just
To,
want the bucket.
A main
No, I
maybe
don't
that
know. I'll
warp.
be honest.
pushing Wolves back onto A side.
Right, Juicy, you've got the show. You cannot die.
They're taking it slow again. Heading towards mid. As they
We
have
got
been
good
doing
B main information.
TMV is your
these
YouTube stream, right?
past couple rounds. Creating that
Oh,
pressure.
are you getting
finding
one
that
guide
trade
again?
Mark, trying to trigger
I don't know,
nice wall
but is it
early in
running?
these rounds?
Yes, I think so. Piss and love
Then
just
Then you
commented
better
on
go
the
catch it, eh?
I like this split though. I like this door towards A with 3 people coming
Oh,
towards
fucking
R.
got
and
him.
1 person
Is
watching
that
both.
one
It's
from your
really
chat?
nice.
Is that from your
Nice.
chat?
If they make it through, it's nice, and even if they don't, they create so much pressure there.
There's no way you've
Yeah,
come up
someone
with that.
said.
My-
enthusiastic here with his ult here.
What it was? Well, that one was too intelligent for me, was it? That fucking bucket of
Juicy, but he
-2s.
still goes
Oh,
down.
don't run into Sufat, baby. He's better than
He
Aspas.
finds 2 though. Spring.
Oh no.
Oh my
Also
god.
ready.
They don't know about
Peek
they don't know about
down
Lysol though. They actually don't
Oh,
know about
they do
Lysol. but
now.
Lysol doesn't know about coconut.
But they don't have
Wait,
the
they're
spike.
They're never thinking, oh my god, they're actually cleaning it with drones.
Bro, just buy the
Awareness
KFC
is
bucket
going on in
with
this
the
round.
chicken
Happy
and
Way's gotta
then
win a
you
1v3.
have the
Another
bucket.
kill.
Are you trying to save 3
With
quid?
10
just
seconds
happy
left,
way.
it's over. 6-6
Your
half.
stats,
I'm happy
you
about
should
that, to be
never
honest.
be able
Just run in.
Wolves
get this plan
look
down
like they're going to run
and
away with it for a second.
Claim the round afterwards. No.
Run.
Has to plan
The
now,
bucket
don't
ends
tries
up
to get
oily
it
and
to
greasy though. I want the
Timers
bucket
running.
clean.
Looking like
He
loud out
finds
here, not
both
playing
of
to his
them.
win
Okay,
cons.
yeah.
Get on
Playing-
fucking loud.
Playing for the
Happy way.
stats. Playing for the stats.
The bucket ends up oily and greasy, though I want the bucket clean. So you just want to order like a bucket? Yeah, I mean, you could
sit
just ask for an
down.
empty
We
bucket.
only threw a 5-round.
Bro, you won pistol.
consecutive-
Chill the fuck out. Good job, 6.
They won
with
5
pistol.
rounds in a row and then just started losing. I don't think they should be happy about that.
My
XLG
brother
have
in
all the
Christ,
momentum.
clean the bucket.
Hold on, right? I'm gonna go get some
All the momentum.
water.
Shit, I need to
Back
be
in
running
a
commercials and
sec.
stuff, don't I? Fuck's sake.
You tell me how I'm gonna get grease out of a cardboard bucket.
Did that did that do anything?
Also, is there anyone from Spain or Portugal here who lived through the fucking blackout?
If you run
Kinda
an advert
interesting.
during a Leviathan game, is it a commercial?
Oh my god, who's feeding you these?
If you run into an advert on Pornhub, is it a commercial? Fucking -2 city out here.
Is this the kind of thing you normally say? Like, is this you're just reading bad jokes the whole time?
I mean,
Or we're
I
just
hate
being
tell
forced
you
to listen
those
to it
were-
this time?
Those were straight out of
I'm
my
glad we didn't
head.
miss anything. And look, we see Happy Way already taking so much space towards that B long position, which really
No
allows
chatter was
the rest
responsible
of
for that
XLG take these fights
What, the
towards
cum
link
one?
and towards mid,
Color me
which is where
surprised.
Wolves are going at the moment. But Happy Way is pushing up the pair.
Nice, Happy Way.
Ooh,
Go
There's no
on.
spring, there's no smokes.
Nasty one.
And now he's slowed them
Kill
down
to
as
start
well,
off the
so he's
round,
still
that's
bought
gonna
enough
be
time for
great, and that
YOU to
is
come and support this
actually
position. They
their,
have a flash to peek off.
controller down, which means smokes
Oh,
are off the table. for
we
the
peek
rest
with
of this
flash?
round.
Ooh, after the thorns. After the thorns,
Yeah.
repeat with flash.
Into B-Link pretty quickly.
They're not
though.
scaling yet.
Difficult thing to take.
Hold on. wait a minute.
Doesn't matter.
We love that. We love that. We love that. We love that. About time a bit of bullshit went our way. About time a bit of fucking bullshit went our way. How about that, ref?
Wolves looking to recover from that early kill.
You know
Happy
one's
Way
flying.
Wall is
You know
triggered
one's
now,
flying.
so they are aware of the backstab.
What are you doing?
Go on,
And they make it work
Viva.
though. Viva finds the first one. Varga needs to get into
What
it.
are you doing?
He's got him. He's got him.
Yeah.
He's fucking got him.
Almost a blink.
So much damage. That is so much damage. Even
done
Aspas can't
already.
survive this.
Super PP.
Oh my
It's
fucking
fucking
god. That might be the worst
perfect.
3v2 I've ever seen.
It's perfect. That Viva swing though was
Another
nice. You
pistol
can't
round
even
under
deny
the
that.
belt.
Yeah, but what's fucking
Rise to
Lysol
the
doing?
hard
It's
place
his
as the
wall
rock
that's been
behind
tripped.
him just waits for the ample opportunity to take that fight. I mean, there's not really much you could have done. He
Would
was, like you said,
would
stuck
you be
there,
able to
but
add
this kill from
Mr.
Yukov.
Achilleos to the call, please?
I can't. Hold on.
There's no way that Shio's awake. That doesn't make sense. Has he been watching China live on his time zone?
I think he has, yeah.
He's live right now? Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Throw him in as well. Let's get the band back together.
Yeah, more pistols will always win you more games. That's like, you know, you win 2 pistol rounds. That's like winning 4 rounds, especially with that the second round bye that you get to enjoy. Now Wolves, we see them pushing towards art again here.
Now I've got to manage even more.
XLG, Coconut, and YOU,
They're gonna win 4 pistols.
XLG, Happy Way, and Raga
most
2.
cursed
From
plat
abyss to
Chachosta.
ascent, Viva brings you to your knees.
So-
China's best, we are blessed with
Info
almighty
now.
XLG.
Pressure. Check with the drone.
XLG.
Fucking shut up.
They're gonna win this.
Sit down,
fucking
shut up.
Wolves
Sit
picked it.
down, shut up.
They're not
Sing
going
when
for
you're
Kenny
winning.
Dana now.
You only sing
This-
when
this-
you're
Wade's
winning.
moving there.
This
Only
got immediately too British for me.
Raga still holding his position.
How are you, Seth?
Side, though. This is an
Hungover.
and
Otherwise
advice.
On a Friday.
Defo
Nice, yeah. Those
Yeah.
horns are gonna delay so
At
much as they get
a
off here, but there is a
company
teleport in
party
Juicy
type thing that I attended
already kind of
yesterday.
in backside. Well, in front side still, but
Not for my company,
fuck
not on how
them.
long.
Fuck them up.
Viva.
Probably gonna have to do a little
Usage
counting after this round.
And the shock dart there.
Oh,
Here
we'll be
now.
the fucking
miles behind.
long past. The dinosaurs are still alive where we
Yeah,
are.
I think-
Already flooding the
I
side.
think I'm ahead. I watched the I watched the shock darts go out. They got a kill, and then like 10 seconds later, he went nice.
Hello?
He's got me
Oh my
3.
god. Don't let you call do
Oh
that.
my god. That was too close for comfort, but XLG.
Why are
come
you
out
looking
on
for a gun? Hey guys,
An
where's the nearest
incredibly
gun?
admirable effort from Yuka.
Let's get the outlaw.
Hitting shot after shot. A double
Again,
headshot.
good
Yeah,
eco
well,
damage,
just
but
5 seconds ahead, I
Spring
think.
as well,
double
but
pistol, it's gonna be rough.
not,
It's gonna be rough.
using, coconut as well, but unfortunately not quite good
Had to win
enough
that 3v2.
to win a 1v5.
Yeah, I'll give you a count next time we get back in.
Yep, 2 seconds.
the double headshot through the wall, man.
Good God.
Why would he get the
These
outlaw
players
there?
are
Because it's better than a Spectre, basically, which was the other option he had.
I love to see it.
I mean,
You call with the
I think even
round
against
three
full
on.
shield, the
they've
outlaw's
just
better
round
than a
3
Spectre.
attack
lost
off.
both pistols.
2,
I mean,
1,
XLG have won
0,
both pistols.
39,
It's gonna be
38,
difficult for them to
37,
pull this back,
36,
but I mean, look,
35,
still ended up 6-6 on the half, so there's
33,
definitely still a chance.
32.
Apologies if there's any loud noises. I'm having my AC units cleaned at the moment in the house.
Cowardice have a
That
dead
creates a
game,
loud
only
noise, just cleaning
one
them?
Ult or
Yeah, they have like
or death or plan or defuse.
I don't know, like
Well, his plan,
pressurized
defusing
water
the attack instead.
sprayer things like
Away
power
from
washers or
his
whatever
door
they're
force.
using.
And looks like
My wife is not amused that I'm sitting here watching this game instead of
spacing
lingering
again.
over the cleaners.
the drone. Thorns
Oh
pop.
no, double flash.
What are you
Oh
gonna
no.
do?
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what I said.
Oh my god, let's
Oh
go.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, come on. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I always feel a bit weird about that, but like if somebody professional is coming over to do something, I'm not just gonna sit there and watch them. Like I don't know if they're doing it right or wrong.
Just
Like
get the re-clear and
they-
Viva's trying to get one
it's
here.
their
He
job,
couldn't
I'm not
quite hit
gonna
the shot,
babysit
but
them.
just get that information that they are
That
still
surprises
offer
me.
them a
You
cup
seem
of
like the
tea
kind
or
of person
something.
that
Could
would,
potentially
you know,
be
stand
pushing
behind them,
towards
judging every single thing they do and going,
Holding it. This dimensional drift off
just
of
every
the,
so often, just do.
the 2 kills as well.
so much
Great
information.
info. Great
Oh, Happy Way's
info there.
fucked,
He
man.
said
He's fucked.
22
Nice
seconds.
your
He
ult.
didn't
We
realize
like
his
that.
spring was
Actually
already
make it work.
down B long. Where's the
They
smoke,
are stacked
coconut?
at B now.
Uh,
The wall
time.
triggered
There's
as
10
well. They
seconds
can't
left
even
though.
get
10
on the
seconds.
side.
We win
time.
these. We win these. I told you Wolves are going to be terrible on the attack side with their macro.
Should be able to plant here.
Nice.
guys have to be behind now.
You gotta stop him.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we are mad
You gotta
behind.
stop it.
Oh yeah,
We are so
paper
far
Rex is still
behind.
good. That's
this
all
guy is
behind,
like
you know.
he's the opposite of Nosferatu. He's
It's all
fucking.
up to Raga here on
Oh
the
my
flank. He's
God.
not even
On
gonna
your
be able to
slow,
get one
bare-skinned
spring turned around. He knows it's
Ratu.
there. A head taken off. And
It's that shy
that
up
might
as
have
well.
been the last chance that XLG had to salvage this round, but
Do you mean Nostradamus predicting the future
be happy.
rather
Is it
than
Nosferatu who
Nosferatu's
did
the
that
va-
shit?
Nosferatu's a fan.
Nosferatu's the
No, it
fucking
is
vampire.
Nostradamus. Never mind. You're right. You're right. But it's crazy how close their names are. No, they got to be derived from one another.
But of
Not too bad,
course,
not too bad.
takes off his head.
They just have Nos at the beginning, mate.
And a lot of syllables, like more than 2 syllables.
Game. So
That's
You know,
crazy.
it got
A
kind
lot
of
of
close.
syllables.
That round got right,
The
kinda
bold
close, and if both
Nosferatu.
had lost that,
We'll
I
take a
think they would
3v5
have
though.
been
We'll take a
absolutely
fucking
Yo, this is like the
3v5.
biggest
damage on
chain
the
off
I would
ever,
hope
no?
they wouldn't be, but I
Yeah,
don't think they could
it
have
does
helped it.
kind of feel like it.
That got
32 by the way,
way,
31.
way too
No,
low.
you're gonna have
Oh,
to
no,
pause.
no, we can't
Second
catch up to you. You
left,
have to
the clock
pause for us.
finished.
Wait, really? Is there like a thing
0,
going
You
on?
can feel it
39,
now, it's
Sideshow's in
38,
America.
37,
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, it was a bit of an unconventional plan
35,
spot there, so
34, 33,
Oh.
32.
Yeah, I'm with you,
31,
Shy. In fact, what we could all do is
39,
just skip
28,
ahead and just let him fucking
26,
suffer.
25,
Just let him suffer in the
24.
past.
I'm
We
synced,
could all
I'm
just
synced,
watch the
I'm
game at a
synced,
normal
I'm
time.
synced.
side of
That's crazy.
Wolves
I
Esports.
am kind of living in the fucking past, but I'm on hotel Wi-Fi.
No, I can't blame you. I can't blame you.
This
This is the historic who is the better person in general, right?
Get him.
Okay.
Oh, he does.
Another reclearing art.
And
Straight to you, Core.
maintains that
Worrying.
question mark. They haven't really recleared it.
Nice, Juicy. Let's
That
fucking
drone
go.
broke.
Come on.
This
Just
is
group
good.
up and do a Euro World.
Heavyweight just randomly
Ucore has Outlaw against 4
falling
people
to
with
this
light
push
armor.
there.
3 people, I guess, now.
won't be long. Not respecting their advance.
Oh, you.
It's a great
Go on,
game.
Raga, go on.
What are you doing?
But
Guys, you
yeah,
gotta pivot back.
Good smoke as well.
Price, Raga
You gotta come back.
doesn't want
30
any of
seconds and they're
his
going back to A. The spike is
Why don't
going
you
to be
hold this?
so late.
That's a
Not at
late
all. And I
rotation.
mean, look,
Oh my god.
Oh
that's
my
not-
fucking
that's-
what?
goodness.
Dude, why are
How have you
was
lost
not
this
fucking
round,
early
you
on?
dumb fucks?
From the XLG
Hell,
Sentinel.
TMV earlier. We
he
don't
should
need good
never
macro.
be winning that fight. A 2v1.
We
they're
don't need
both looking in
finesse.
his direction, and he plays around the cover perfectly, and it's off.
Oh!
Oh no!
Yuikawa
Oh
here.
no!
My God, he got
Oh no!
two.
Fucking no!
How did they line up for him?
Oh!
Oh
Dude, this is one of the
no.
most insane games ever played. What the
No.
fuck is going on?
It's just Raga.
What's Raga doing?
This can't
Oh
be
my god,
Raga on
3
the
HP.
Forward.
Can he
No!
get
Give a
it?
fuck.
He has no
He
idea
knows
though.
on site.
Come on, Raga, win this.
No, he does. He
Raga
does. He
win
knows.
this.
Why would you pay? Why would you pay?
Fucking beast! You fucking beast!
Crafty.
Oh my god, why are you
How
and
are
Raga?
these rounds
Holy
going the way
shit.
that they are?
Oh my god, he's a demon. He's an
He's the
actual demon.
all-timer.
unleashed
He
from
got
hell.
him too. And how
This is
was it
all-timer.
even a 2v1 to begin with?
Oh
Look,
Jesus
Juicy's
Christ! I
popping
was
off
on the edge
too.
of my
Like,
seat.
everybody's online, man.
And I don't know who the other player was. Falling. YOU.
God damn. What is Ucor's fucking KD? He must have like 20 kills by now, doesn't he? Like 15 or something?
Let's see.
I think he's like 15 and 5. I mean, he can't be, but that's what it feels like.
He might not even be top frag on his team, man. I mean, like everyone is going insane. This is
needed
like
a
first
fucking
hint of how
body shot.
Toronto goes, right? Basically.
We're winning on Pearl. We're winning on Pearl. How shit must you be? We're winning on Pearl. What's the KD? Show
Oh,
me
dear.
the stats.
Come on. Come on. Must win. Although they're probably on an eco.
He's got 21
21 and
kills.
10.
He's 21 and 10. Holy
Okay, we're
fuck.
not on eco.
Yeah, but
Cool.
Raga's right behind him,
Dominating.
19 and 10.
Oh my god, he is, yeah.
They have
Just
like
a
an
fucking
over-under right now in
chamber enemy
predictions
battle.
for both
But
these guys.
Raga
Yeah,
got
literally.
8 of those. Raga
We do
got
have
8 of those
Singapore,
kills
so
in the
if they
first 2
lose
rounds.
This round, it's
Yeah,
gonna start to feel
yeah.
like a real uphill battle. 7-10 with
He's an eco warrior.
without money. So this is an incredibly important round for Wolves. Is what I'm trying to convolutedly get at. Here as they head towards
Come
mid.
on, Wolves. Come on.
Again. Diva. Let's have the drone still. Just depo drone.
How many fucking
my
times?
God.
How many times?
Goodbye.
Unlucky
Goodbye.
for Wolf Esports. They're down a player. Once again.
They just
at
had to
the start
break
of
the
this round.
trip with a shot from the operator.
I mean, what was that? The fourth kill that we've seen just through smokes on
Yeah,
this
about the
map?
25th.
Guys are
All for one
so
team.
good.
Fucking
We have
hell.
incredible
those
aiming
skills,
control with
and they don't
Raga's
even
ult.
really spams their headshotting
We still
people
have
through
mid
smoke,
info
so,
of
like
45
you said, their
seconds.
crosshair placement impeccable.
And we have 2 on B.
Literally,
I
XLG
mean,
are gonna
it
win this
doesn't get
map
much better than
through
this, folks.
spam, through
It doesn't get
smokes,
much better than this.
and fucking
We're set up for
winning double
success.
pistol.
They hit B, Vice ultimate. They hit A,
XLG here
Chamber
still.
ultimate. There's no way around it.
Pretty spread out though. Only 2 players sitting on that B spot. But YOU.
They're going into the
Steal
Vice
in
ult.
hand.
What are they
Gotta
doing?
pop it as soon as they try to approach.
19 seconds and they haven't even got through the smoke yet.
That.
Go on, give him a little kill through the
Too
smoke.
late. The advance onto
You
side
gotta
mid, but
check
Coconut
that
on
spring.
Just
You
forced
gotta
to
check
walk
that
in.
shit.
Straight immediately,
Faisal?
though, Lasso with
Plant?
two.
Don't lose
Oh,
this.
fuck's sake.
Nice. Spike just dropped
Fuck
down
off,
in the
you
open.
fucking cheating scum.
Dude, when will you realize, old man, that XLG are so much better than your fucking Wolves
Devastating
team?
round.
When will
Younger than
realize?
you?
Now
Sit
they
down.
have no money left over. I mean,
Shio,
they do
how
have
old
a
are
little
you?
bit because they do have that loss bonus. They've lost 2 in a row now, but still
Undefined.
devastating. Devastating round.
When he was a child, they divided his age by
I mean, it's
0.
not-
Yeah.
it-
And
there's just
now
nothing you
he
can
simply
do
has
here
no
when,
age.
when the players are all
He's a
ready
time
for you
traveler.
on
It
the
doesn't
side,
work the
waiting
same
you
for
to
him.
enter.
I mean, we're all time travelers today, having to go
Just gotta
back
hit
in
the
time
shots
to
and
watch
like,
what's
they hit
side
a couple of shots, but not much more than that.
3
You
ults.
might be able to put together a better team just from the inhabitants of
Sheriff's coming
Wolverhampton.
out.
Trust me, I've been to. Have you ever been to
I'm
Wolverhampton?
not gonna lie, VCD
I've
China
never been to
Sheriffs
Wolverhampton.
terrify me because they hit the most
They're not
insane
playing video
shots with
games out
this
there.
gun.
Do they have electricity in
This
Wolverhampton?
region,
I don't know.
mechanically, is
It was
unreal.
on and off
And
at
when
the
you
very
have
best.
a sheriff or a guardian, those
Like
mechanics
Portugal
are
and
full
Spain.
display.
Yeah.
And now
It-
that I
it
said
doesn't
that,
make
we
the
might
news
just
in
whip
Wolves.
everything because you know casters and everything.
pain?
But let's hope we get something.
No one's in pain.
No, okay, I'm about to.
I mean,
Uh,
DMV's in pain watching
Guy
this.
to Sal was there. And oh,
That's pretty
I'll,
close.
I'll,
for
I'll be
now.
honest with you.
Watch Sewers
We
here.
can give him a thrifty.
Check if
Like,
someone
I'd rather you
crashes.
didn't,
rather
but I'm
you
not
did.
even going to be mad if we give them a thrifty.
Looks like
Look at this
gun
trap
play
play, too.
though.
Give
Off
him a
the
thrifty and
trip,
it's over.
XLG still with a good
Trip's
lead.
completely
Once again,
hidden here. As soon as
Astro
Yuko activates it, I mean, he
and
hears
Vice
it, obviously.
holding
But
that
like,
side.
Look how peaks heavyweight here.
Of course you.
Oh,
Why would you
God.
take that timing? They are actually cheating, bro.
And he peeks Yuka instead. And that's
You can hear his
He's
fucking
fucking
character
pointing
fucking
at the
Guarding
ground.
messenger to get onto
he's just
side.
wandering around, pointing at the
Definitely
ground.
worth it, though. And Hunter's Fury.
Ooh.
With an immediate answer, though, from Viva. Finds Sufed
Flashing
BB.
teammates.
Numbers advantage increasing. Oh. Blown there,
shot.
but now it's
I
on to
saw
the
us hit it.
Sheriffs. Can they make it happen? No, Rarga with an immediate answer. Gets
Thankfully,
both of
so
them
is
trying to
Raga.
push
Let's
into
fucking go.
secret.
Now that Katie's
Fuck!
I think they,
The
yeah, they're
11th round
even, right?
for
They're both
XLG.
21 and 10. Oh no, Thingy just died, so 21 and 11
Fuck!
on Yuko.
Yeah.
For them to.
So when is EMEA today, by the
They're
way?
making me want to pick
Is it
Chamber
normal?
versus Aegis, man.
XLG have just got some sick timings.
I'm
Like they have a
happy with
trap
that,
play
to be
there,
honest.
and it doesn't get baited out within the
I
first
had it,
like
you know,
minute
I
of the
like
round,
Steve.
and
Oh
so
my
at 35
God.
seconds
Oh
they
my
just decide to clear
God.
because if they're not there at 30 seconds, they're never going to be there. It's perfect, man. This team
That's
plays good
absolutely
Valorant.
crazy.
The Wolves,
Wolves
doing
could
very
never.
similar
I
mean,
things on the
I
other
guess
side,
that's
though, right?
also a
Like,
reason why
Yeah, but we
way
just
too
lost
slow in
both
their
pistols
attack
and got
macro, I think.
bullshit in half these rounds.
attack,
No,
attack
that's-
macro, I would agree with you, but on defense, they were looking amazing. Like that random
Yeah,
yellow
yeah,
TP
I
that
liked
was
what they were
slightly
doing on
further
deep.
back on pillar, and they re-clear with it and
No,
send Vise across the map. They're doing some cool shit, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Attack.
like what they were doing, but their attack side, they're too stupid. This team is not. They're not on the same level as
On
XLG.
defense to actually put 5 players into mid and to clear the space. They only get 1 kill. No,
no, he
Coconut
makes
is
you
ready
up and
for lines
fight
of
through
PK.
mid.
Heavyweight just
Oh
keeps
my
it
god!
going.
Oh my god! Happy way.
What is this man
Happy
doing?
way.
He shows no fear.
She makes me happy.
They've got a trip with two fucking
What a
thorns.
disaster for Wolves Esports.
That's like the lock.
And the trip gives a perfect timing for the thorns as well. It's
Yeah.
just, it's marvelous. They're doing stuff that G2 wasn't doing. They haven't just stolen the comp. They're actually like innovating with it.
Has to clear
Fucking
the
I
hell.
like it.
Blaze them harder. Fucking.
The initiator
He
for
makes me happy.
the G2 comp, was it Sova? Or was
Like
it
a
Tejo?
moon without a roof.
XLG.
What, sorry? When
See
G2
you this
Yeah.
shooter on the G2
Fucking hell,
phone?
we don't have to hear you
they
sing.
ran
do we?
Sova and then they swapped to Tejo.
Oh,
But
okay,
originally
okay.
it was a Sova. They have played both.
Does reclaim the spike, okay. See if we can make anything happen here.
You know those scientists that brought back
well, you
direwolves?
spots him.
We might need to get them.
And that's a great stun.
We actually
Does
might
get
need
out,
some
has to
fucking
wait
scientific
immediately,
genome
and
mapping to get
absolutely
wolves back
got
into
hit
this
by the
game.
stun. 4K for Happy
We need to
Way,
take the
sending
best players
over
from China, take their genome, and then
some,
adjust it so that they
greetings
look
to
like
Wolves
Wolves
esports.
players. Because otherwise, they're not winning 5 in a row.
And if you're wondering why it's only me talking, I think we do have a little bit of a
It's just map 1.
technical
This is
issue.
map
with
one,
that.
yeah.
It's
You'll
Wolves
be
pick.
back
Yeah, you
soon
won
enough.
fucking double pistol.
Sorry about
I've
that.
got a
Everybody.
million
I
fucking
bet
kills
you
through
guys missed my
smokes.
voice.
Yeah, I did. I certainly did.
And
Honk shoe,
they're up to
motherfucker.
12 and
XLG are
not a
good at
lot
pistols. That's
more
part of what
to
makes them a
do
good
in
team.
that
Jack Knowles, thanks for becoming a member.
The one concerning
These are my
thing you
milestone
should be
messages
looking
today.
at is
Only
on their
lost
last
is my
matchup.
dad.
They're like
I
round
mean, that would be
delta was
impressive
like
if you lost.
5 in total, right?
Okay, now they are getting
Fucking
the
God,
teams.
they're destroying them.
Confidence right
They're
now.
destroying
Once
them.
again,
Happy Way activated. This is not an eco. They have
it's a
rifles.
different
Oh
part of
my
the map, but it's
God.
the same play.
I'm back. They are getting-
Main and absolutely demolishing
Damn,
Dude,
him.
That's a
holy
flaw.
shit. These aimers, bro.
With a flaw.
We're deafening them. We're deafening them. We're not listening to that shit. We're not listening to that dog shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Map 2. Lotus. What is Wolves' record on Lotus? Stats. Let's go. Let's just start from the start of this year. Lotus. 75%. Okay, that's good. We played 4 different comps. That's kind of crazy. Oh, they only lost to XLG though. Holy shit. Not a good sign. Right, let's play global. I'm actually going to take off my headphones as well. I think that the less time I have them on, the better for my ear. Just in general. Iraq is 6,000 miles away. Okay, let's go. Let's go Bolivia. Okay, Central America. Let's go Belize. Belize is cooler. Than Bolivia. So it's either like Suriname or Trinidad. I'm gonna actually try Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, 210. It's closer to Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, these are like, this is the thing, right? Is this? It could be you. Which one are you? Not Bahamas. Is it Bahamas? Fuck it. So St. Kitts. That's Barbados. It's not Barbados. Fucking hell. So it's whatever this is.
You should save the word till games for EMEA Tech Pause no. W777 Quantiquasitillion GG. URR.
Grenada. Oh my god. Please, please, what is it? What else is in there? Where's Dominica? No. Antigua. Barbuda? No, that's that one. Saint Lucia.
Oh, it's Saint Lucia. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Went through almost all of them. Get to Saint Lucia.
He was just out of the. I think he had like some kind of minor scandal. I think he had like an affair or something like that, and then he stopped doing movies for a little while, and then he's like now just coming back because I think like D&D.
Yes,
that
he was
movie
actually
was like his
really
first
fucking
one.
good in that movie.
Yeah, that was like one of his first
I
like
loved
big
it.
films that he came back with, and then he was an Oompa Loompa in the Willy Wonka movie, and then he had
Oh, I
Heretic.
didn't watch that. I did not watch him as a Oompa Loompa, but dude, I really
Dammy's in
enjoy.
Lotus, yeah,
I
I know.
have
I'm
enjoyed
gonna
the
let
two
them
performances
talk.
I've seen of him playing a villain. I think he plays the
I'll be
villain
back in a
really
sec.
well.
Yeah, it's like watching a comedian do like tragedy. It's sometimes it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Like Steve Carell doing anything that isn't comedy is fantastic.
Or fucking what's the guy's name who played the guy in Mask?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey
Doing any serious role.
Yeah,
Oh
like Eternal Sunshine,
or
fantastic.
Robin Williams in Beautiful Mind. Oh,
Comedians know how to tap into sorrow.
They really do. Okay, not Adam Sandler. but
No,
the
Adam
others that we
Sandler
mentioned.
doing Adam Sandler.
Oh, in
no,
Uncut
Adam,
Gems? Oh yeah, fair
Uncut.
enough.
You've got Uncut Gems. Look at Punch Drunk Love. Fucking
Oh, I
fantastic
didn't watch that one.
film. Oh,
yeah, I
dude,
suppose
it's
actually it's the comedy movies that I think Adam Sandler is terrible in. Maybe in the serious ones he's good.
because that's where you phone it in.
Oh, it wasn't Beautiful Mind. You're right. It was Good Will Hunting, not Beautiful Mind.
Oh, Beautiful Mind is that's Russell Crowe.
That's Russell Crowe, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is also a good movie, but not with Robin
Oh, fantastic film. Yes. I didn't hear you say that, or else I would have corrected you. Yeah, no, watch Punch Drunk Love is absolutely astounding. It's a weird movie, but it's also probably the best Philip Seymour Hoffman performance that I've ever seen. Or one, I mean, that's actually a bold claim, but it's up there. Because I think maybe is it
Uncut Gems could essentially just be like the tagline of the Yard podcast, couldn't it?
I don't know the podcast.
Okay. We back. Okay, I'm not gonna put them on.
Here, I sent a clip. You should watch that, Josh. It's a deleted scene. It spoils nothing about them.
China on the big screen. What's this? Whoa. It just has a massive screen outside the arena. It's kind of sick, but weird. Would I chew gum from the sidewalk for $20? No. No, I would not. Oh, can I just quickly... Right, I'm going to give you a free rant here. I'm going to give you a free rant. Are you ready? The people... Whoever came up with the 100 men versus the gorilla... Whoever came up with that, like, you know, is fucking dumb. Okay? The fact that this has taken off shows how dumb society is. There is no way that a gorilla can beat a... And also, anyone who thinks that the gorilla stands any chance is also incredibly stupid and does not understand what a number 100 means. 10 men would easily beat a gorilla. If the 100 men had no arms or legs,
men had no arms or legs,
then the gorilla probably wins.
This is Valorant.
Leon Crew, thanks for the 14 months.
100 men weigh 8.5 tons. I'm not saying anything further.
I mean, yeah, but even 10 men, like, easily outweigh the gorilla. Like, yes, will someone die? I mean, maybe a good question is, how many men would you need before the gorilla doesn't even kill one person? That's a good question. Because, like, you know, with 10 men, would 2 of them die? Yeah, probably. But they'd win. Five prime Mike Tysons would beat a gorilla, yes, for sure. The gorilla will always get a first blood. How many sideshows? Do you want me to ask? How many sideshows would it take to beat the gorilla in a fight?
No tools.
No tools? Unarmed sideshows.
An unarmed sideshow.
Versus a silverback gorilla.
Are we allowed to scare off the gorilla? Or do we
have to
kill
it? It's to the death. It's a fight to the death in the Colosseum. The audience is filled with I imagine me as the emperor, and like our chats are the people in the Colosseum. Cheering every time a sideshow's head gets ripped off.
I would only put one sideshow in the pit with the gorilla. I would let the other 99 live, and we would just send one in.
Is there 100 sideshows? Is this a reveal?
Yeah, I mean isn't that how that works? Like it's 100 versus 1, right?
Yeah. But I'm saying what's the minimum number of sideshows that could beat the gorilla?
Minimum number.
Oh, we're talking about the gorillas? Is this a gorilla question?
How many sideshows could beat the gorilla? How many sideshows would you need to beat?
Honestly, I'm not convinced 100 would even.
100 would fucking kill a gorilla, man.
I think 50 sideshows could do it.
Cockmaster, Kappa 420
like
blades it.
They're aware they're multiversal variants and their lives don't matter.
Thanks for the anonymous gift.
To kill this gorilla. They
I accidentally read the first of that like it was just a normal name.
No fear.
And
I
then
know my own
realized
heart
it's a
and it would no fear.
That's okay. After the first 10 deaths, you guys would lock in.
But
After
think about 100 people. You could just pile on the gorilla. You could fucking just...
Dude, no one understands that, like, the first guy to get ripped apart, take his arm, you take the bone out of it.
You can't get 100 people on top of a gorilla. It doesn't...
Yeah, you wouldn't need... That's the thing. You wouldn't need 100, would you?
Once the pile is like 10 people big, you can't get on it.
Yeah, and that would kill... You would squish the gorilla.
Well, you poke its eyes out. You use your fallen comrades' bones as weapons. Like, dude, there's so many things you can do. And like, honestly speaking, if it was up to me, I would love to be the last person. Like, if the gorilla killed 99 and was main
of course
versus me, dude, that'd be so fucking lit.
You don't want to be the first person, do you?
You know what? No, like, I will valiantly and bravely sacrifice 99 people.
I would try to tap into any part of that gorilla that is similar to Bonobo. And I would try to simply
kick it in the balls.
Well, no, actually,
I mean, obvious.
No, brother, I'd be the first person. I'd be the best entry frac to that gorilla ever, bro. No fear, Shakespeare. Just have it just mess with my body a little bit, right? But I'm not gonna be going down too fast. Like, I just need one brother coming in from the TMV. If I came into the gorilla from the front, would you come from the back?
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Shayo, you gotta know what that sounds like you're saying.
I'm just saying. Huh? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Dude, they're going for the Bonobo strategy.
They are, and look at Juicy already.
Okay, track play towards B. Everybody on XLG waiting for it. Everyone on XLG.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Singing do I diddy dum diddy do. Killing YZ and winning map number 2. That's good. That's good. That's fine. You know it's fine. Juicy's on the tear again, and he's fragging all the time.
Totally. Spring. Great position. There is Chag, but still gets the first kill versus Raga.
Come on, 4v2.
2v4, and yeah, Juicy's already in position. on the seaside. Welcome them. Open arms.
It's all that spontaneous? No, I thought about it. You know, I came up with that whilst I was driving back home one day.
Do you think that you could take down a wolf?
Get that down very easily.
1v1?
1v1, you versus a wolf.
Depends how big the wolf is, I guess.
Doesn't matter the size of the wolf. Easy.
It definitely does matter the size of the wolf.
It does not matter the size of the wolf at all. It's a wolf.
Goes through, but Juicy is
Motherfucker is a quadrupedal.
A tiny little wolf? You don't think I could be a baby wolf?
Feeling it already.
Yeah, I think you could be a baby wolf. Yeah.
I'm saying no matter what the wolf is, you win. Like, no matter how
Oh,
big
you
it
think
is.
I win no matter what?
That little slide
Yes,
towards
it's a
the
human
end
versus a wolf.
The male delusion is just
What?
The male
unbelievable.
delusion. Let me go home and pet my dog because we domesticated these little bitches over
Yeah,
time.
And why everybody hates playing
We already
dog
won.
is
You
out.
lose to
Wolf.
it from the pudding.
Dude,
Stuff
you
like
lose
that,
to a
and the second
particularly
fight at the
aggressive
end too
poodle.
is the exact same thing, and
Me?
he's feasting.
Yeah,
I have
you.
stories about this, but I don't want to
think
self.
so.
Listen, man. Back in the day, I'm like, I'm like, for context, 9 years old. And
Super,
my
my
friend,
shield,
I
bro.
have beef with one of my neighbor's kids as well. Well, I guess we're both
What are
kids
you?
at the
Are
same
you
time.
about to admit to killing their dog?
I'm not killing the dog. I'm just letting you know my tactics.
XLG.
This dog is too big for the kid, right? And he brings it out trying to sick him on me and my friends. And the dog's like going rabid in front of our faces, and like we're scared. You know what I do? Spit in its face. It gets confused. We run away. The dog was like
You
stun locked.
spat in the dog's face.
Yes, I did. I didn't know what to do. It was rabid in front of me, and so I just hit him with a fat loogie. It got stun locked and went like, "Rrr." And then we ran away.
So I don't know whether they could actually.
You spat in a dog's face.
I had to. It's for self.
To be fair, when people think about fighting animals, they don't think about doing like dirty tactics like that.
You guys, we have the whole human body at our advantage, right? They've got howls. We've got spit, piss, shit. You
Piss, you're gonna piss on them.
Rather win the round.
I don't know.
Throw your poop at it.
It's life or death, guys.
Honestly-
you have to really think about.
Let them know. Let them know. That
I can't
they're here
believe
to
you
play, that
spat
they're
in a
not
dog's
winning a
face
second
and it
match in a
actually
row, you know?
worked.
I can't believe you're not talking. Well, okay, if you and the fact that it worked, yeah, it's crazy. But it's because it was threatening my life. I just want to make sure I'm not doing this for recreation. By the way, I'm just letting people know.
It feels you. It really.
I think
does
it's
feel
Love
perfectly
that.
fine to
Open
spit
the
in a
door,
dog's
trigger
face
the
if it's
fight,
attacking you.
teleport away. Perfect. Perfect play from XLG on their attack macro.
A lot of people invested there for Wolf Esports.
I mean,
to
famous.
clear that space.
What?
Spring
go,
is
let's go.
known now.
He gets caught
Can he get out
outside
though?
A.
Yes, he
After you
can.
know that they're hard re-clearing
Surely
A.
expected
Let's go,
there to be a
Juicy, let's
one-tap
go.
with the smoke. He
You've
does
heard
take
so
some
much,
damage.
see? You've heard
Makes
so
it
much.
alive
You've
for
heard
now.
so much.
You know,
And now they're
we
going
goes
back
down
over to
early
try to.
and I think Wolves are gonna be quite happy
re-clear
with
Yeah,
that.
re-clear with no Viper.
Instead of
Good
trying
luck.
to
He's
Good luck.
just 2 points away from.
Oh,
getting
I'm worried
knocked
about
out as
this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
worried
yeah,
about
yeah.
this.
Get worried. Get worried.
Massive. Especially on defense, because you can just push out with it and do so much damage, even if you don't get a kill. And XLG now do head towards A, which is the right call, with 3 people towards C. It might just be Coconut that goes down. Might not even.
He does
No, he
have the
Good
paranoia.
paranoia.
He won't.
Slane invested as well. Gets out.
Oh, and he only just gets away from that.
TP. Wait, they're actually coming.
And now we're going
to
back
him.
into C. What the fuck are we
Weird
doing
choice.
here?
Nice.
We've got 20
Nice.
seconds left.
Nice. Nice.
That's
Easy.
appalling.
Easy.
That's what we've
Easy.
just done in this
Easy.
round.
This
Can
round
never
is just
happen
over.
again.
For XLG.
Yeah, what the fuck
I don't
is
want to
that?
be harsh,
Oh,
but
oh, we
if you
didn't
do
win
that
both
again,
pistols.
you're
Oh,
fucking
well,
done.
well, well.
From the side of XLG,
Oh,
I'm not sure
oh,
who
you
made
didn't
it,
win
if
both
it was Viva or
pistols.
somebody
Oh,
else,
no.
but absolutely deja vu from that call on Pearl, where we saw them go towards B and then come back towards A
This is
into a full stack, and they've
not
done
a
it
good beginning
again.
to the map.
Oh,
They're
no.
on
Did
low
Gluey
and
not win both
it's Juicy with
pistols?
another
Oh.
3K. The last time that Wolves played
Gluey,
Neon, it was
the
on
team
Haven
that you
and
haven't
wasn't
won a
Juicy.
map off
It
all
was
year.
Spring.
Gluey.
Because, Coach Fade wasn't too sure about how Juicy was performing as a Neon. He's
Wolves
proving
should be so
himself
lucky
now
they have
with
even
kill
the
after
honor
kill
of
on these
playing
rounds.
against us.
Yeah, he-
One day
Honor
you're
of
going to
playing
return back
against
to
this
your kickoff
fucking.
round
Yeah,
and
go
look
and
like
watch
the
that
worst
round
man
back.
in
Yeah, the fucking honor of
franchise.
playing against that.
on the top of the scoreboard.
Look at the
now.
fucking Plat Chat Premier team.
And that means another eco, of course, for
Oh,
XLG.
yeah, we're premier champions. I'll have you know.
Finds a kill.
Just like XLG are about to be. Champions.
Revolving
What?
doors.
Fucking what? NA Premier.
The beach just there to support him. Juicy again with the slide, gets the kill, but it's traded.
We're
by
gonna
Varga.
conquer all of China.
We'll conquer all of a premiere.
Only Rarga and the Stinger. Not really. You'd expect to be successful in this 1v3. Doesn't have to spike even. Oh, fake TP.
Well, he got too fat, baby.
Lyser doesn't care.
Fucking stand up, son.
Look at this face.
He's up again. He's up again. He's up again.
He's
he
just
wants
staring
to let
them
them know.
down.
Yeah.
He just them teammates like, what are you doing? We won against the Nico.
Seeing how they're doing.
What are you doing?
They want an anti-eco and they're on their feet.
He and his teammates are making sure of that.
Okay. A little tag timeout.
Yeah, take a time out.
XLG.
Take all the time you need.
Gonna get a bit of coaching. And then they're gonna come back in stronger, better, ready, fired up.
That was funny, Jim, just standing there. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Look at the fucking leadership here from Sufat Baby. Is FPL going well? I had a good week last week. Well, I mean, I had a free hit, so I had an okay week. This week, my team's not looking that great. The EMA matches are today, yeah. They start normal time, but KC Team Liquid is already 1-0. So the question is, I mean, I've got a couple choices. I mean, who to captain this week as well? Yeah, it's going to start 1-0. It's 1-0 to Liquid.
All right, let's go.
Sort of semi-canceling, but not really canceling, and then coming back to where they cancelled from. It's not really.
They're ready for the
It's not really making a lot of sense in
the Australian elections
and how they're mid-rounding here. I think that's just I think it's a quick fix. I think you just need to make
Australia
get more info early on.
Australia has a system where you're forced to vote, right? Otherwise, you get a small fine.
Make a decision to do that. They're delaying too long in these, around.
Yeah, that's mandatory, right?
They're not really getting a lot of space when they do it.
Yeah. I mean, they got what they wanted. The orb on.
Do you think I could 1v1 a Tiger?
Now.
Absolutely fucking no.
Crazy.
No, you would literally die within a minute.
No, I get like a mini stick weapon at least, right? Like a sharpened stick. Like a thick 2-inch stick that's sharpened.
Unlucky for him, you can never cross these smokes.
And you already had a 2-inch stick.
Shot in the head.
If I'm able to iframe dodge the first lunge, I'm pretty sure I get a good hit on him.
You don't have iframes, motherfucker. You're gonna be rolling around on the floor.
If I iframe dodge the first hit, like the first lunge, the Tiger can't lunge twice.
The Tiger is quadrupedal.
Oh my god, kill him, kill him!
You can.
It can move fast, but it's always gonna lunge first.
Was so close to get both of them.
It can change
I have the
direction
reach
faster
advantage.
than you.
Okay, the breach actually did get them a
I
kill,
don't
so
understand the iframe
it's
dodge
fine,
technique,
but-
bro.
okay, big kill from
No,
Spring.
I don't understand the iframe dodge technique.
How?
Oh my God,
What?
how did Viva win that?
In from C. It's 10 seconds on the wait,
But
what?
they could plan.
Spike is
Oh
still
my
on
God,
his
Viva
way.
Holy
is winning.
shit.
How is Viva winning?
What the fuck? Fuck off!
Oh my God!
How's
what
he
a
got the
round
kill
from
on the
Viva.
kneel?
He just
Put them back
saved
in the
that.
game. Yeah.
They had no right to that round.
We missed the
They had no right.
ever, and I hope we're gonna get it in the replay because
He's
I'm
fully
sure-
stunned.
I am so sure Viva was stunned and slid on, and he still got a headshot. We have to see it. Please give us a replay of that. Oh my God, what did I just see?
That
Okay,
was
this is so unlucky.
that one was interesting.
Why are you swinging there?
I think we missed it. Yeah.
No, we don't see it.
No one saw it. It never happened. You lied.
You're
Look at
joking.
Look at this fucking 1984 trying not to show the
Oh,
fucking
man,
cheating.
It's alright. It's alright. Look, Viva had an incredible round.
Oh, I see. They're trying to hide it, are they?
Yeah,
One.
trying to
insane
hide the
kill that-
fucking cheats.
Yes. Happened in a fever dream, I guess.
Just passive play, wait back here as Wolves, and fast retake with the ults.
Her. Ult orb secured on C. Into an A rotation. It basically looks like the round we just saw. Let's see if they can finally make the cross without dying. Juicy spots them. And yes, they do make it.
There's no way they're playing on site here.
It's quite passive.
Doors activated. Probably looking to destroy
Did you see
wall
staying?
towards B to keep wolves on their toes.
He's in so much trouble here.
It is a dimensional room invented
Oh
here.
my god, this idiot.
And
Why?
they find Juicy behind the tree. Armageddon even. To clear all of A side.
Holy fuck, and then you run into an aftershock. Oh
Dude,
my god,
like,
what a
what are
horrible
they
round.
doing?
Go.
What a
XLG.
horrible
You know
round.
they have dimensional drift. You know they have annihilation.
Again,
And you still fucking do that shit. It's crazy.
What are they doing?
Sliggy is complaining about a load of teams in
You
PCT not
literally
having
never
good
live here
rounds
against your
because he's
so
never
low.
watched
Run
XLG.
into an aftershock. Like you see the aftershock and drop down at the same
Wait,
time.
against
I'm
wolves,
dead
that's like
serious.
They're gonna love
Juicy's eating
themselves
mushrooms before the
in
round
a
starts. They
bit
can't see
of
what's
a
going on.
stable
Like,
position in terms of the money that they have on hand if they were to lose a round. Now, flawless is a good way to get started on that.
Absolutely.
There's a tree behind spring. Looks like the spring.
Nice.
Is this post Euro nerf?
floating tree?
I mean, the Euro World still costs 7 here.
I mean, it is still enough money
No.
in XLG's pockets and Wolves Esports pockets to get
We
one more
might need
buy-in
a
at least.
timeout
They
now.
also have the overdrive
I'm
ready.
so tired. I am
for
quite
Juicy.
tired.
So
That's because, again, I've had this ear
probably
infection.
see
So
another buy round.
and
Yeah,
the
that-
snake bite.
that
He jumped
was,
into a snake bite
a bit
aftershock.
unfortunate there for Suta. You don't want to drop into that when there's
I
a
haven't
snake
slept as
bite
well 'cause
and
I've
an
had this ear
aftershock
infection.
being thrown at you.
And it's giving me tinnitus.
Still no timeout.
No.
I'm going to dinner and I shall be back.
You haven't
Enjoy,
had a
enjoy.
go,
What are you
there
eating?
you go.
I mean, it's only 4-2. They still, they still have.
Enjoy.
They still have a couple of rounds to play with here, and XLG did take a timeout, and they've been much better since then. Why are
Just
you?
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
get
Let's
that
take a
kill?
timeout, guys. Turn on our fucking cheats again,
Nasty,
and then
man.
we'll be fine.
These kills. Favor of XLG. A lot of space being taken there. They do regress. B clearing these corners together. But A side already under control for
Insta TP
XLG.
back,
Spike will be
firm.
planned to open
it's not an eco round, is it?
spot for them in this post plan, but it's a double backstep. Do they expect it? Viva is aiming for it. Gets out though. Big paranoia.
Good amount of space.
Make it out, but
Say,
there it is.
actual-
the guy that's able to
actual
delay
just
that
say.
further.
Holy, they're
Almost
nowhere
to do
close
here.
to
They
doing
have
this.
Popped
nothing
alt
really on
Y.
side
Just
either.
save, bro. You're not winning this
Right
round.
there, and
Jesus,
why are you
got
getting
shit
another kill? Oh my
on.
goodness, Viva holding rubble here. He's not gonna get a kill.
I'm
but
loving
Lysol
this
gets it
collapse from
instead, and
Wolves
Happy
in the
Face
last
doesn't
couple
get
rounds.
kills, but Lysol gets
I'm loving
another
it.
one.
I'm
What
here
happened
for
with
it.
the
I'm
timeout?
eating it up.
Spike is taken. Yeah, nothing you can
Fucking
do.
Lysol,
Why
go
you
and
with
save,
A
man.
to secure the round.
XLG just ran
What is
2
going
rounds
on?
into A
XLG looked like a
They're back.
different
with
team
massive ults,
after being
right?
down 4-0.
They just, I don't know, wanted to play it
I just
offsite
wanna
and
know
play retake, I
what was
guess.
discussed? What happened in that timeout, man? I mean, these guys.
And then they weren't even forced to
You
use the
said it,
breach
they look like
ultimate,
a
so now they can
different
just do
team.
it again.
They look like the team that's been undefeated map-wise in playoffs.
It's just crazy. And
Absolutely.
It's
now,
unbelievable.
yeah,
It's unbelievable, the levels of troll. Right, so today we got this game. Now, don't forget,
Wolves
EDG
take another
versus
timeout to
BLG
Talk about how they can get
after
worse
this
after
game
each timeout.
is the this is a qualification game, right? Whoever wins is in Toronto, whoever loses is out. Very important game. Then this is starting 1-0 already, right? So split still counts, but they're doing the map veto again. So we don't know what the other maps will be. It was Icebox. We don't know what the other maps will be though, so we'll see. Then there's Fnatic Heretics. Then Meeber Sentinels. And G2EG. Now again, this is a game to qualify. Tomorrow we start the lowers of Pacific. Depending on how late Americas goes, like Americas is really late, I might miss like the first map of this or something. Right, depending on how late it is. Like if it's 4 a.m, I might miss the whole game, to be honest.
Ah.
So we'll see.
In America, we get a sticker. Yeah.
Yeah, but it does look like they're gonna be fighting a heavy this round as Juicy prepares.
But I'll be up for the paper X.
Are we just going A again with Breach Ultimate?
Put along, but I'll be so
Wolves are
tired.
gonna actually fight it this time because they realize if they play off site, there's no incentive.
Right, so we're now lacking a
for
gun
Wily
because
to ever
Viper
actually
didn't
use
say.
the ultimate.
Yes, but he will be spotted by the drone.
Okay, now we know that they're there, so now we breach ult and we fucking own them.
You see with a great
Just pretend you never saw them. I like that. I like that happy way. Just pretend they were never there. Yes. This is the XLG I know.
What the fuck is going on in this round?
Delay them further.
Don't worry, don't worry.
He's finally down.
Viva's still alive, and he saved them in that previous round, and we still have breach ult, so
Bit of a
we
misread,
might
not
still be okay.
expecting Juicy to just stick
Because you
around
kept
and
going, you need to
rubble,
get one of the
thinking
rifles,
that he
man.
would have just run off.
He's going to sights.
This guy's kind of a
He only
lunatic.
needs a
He's gonna
sheriff.
stick around. He's gonna try and get more than one, and he does. He gets two rewarded.
I mean,
with
fair
that.
play.
Keep
They're
pushing
taking the
Studio.
clock down.
Well, he's on that fine line between bravery.
I
and
mean, you're not
stupidity,
facing an
but this time
eco
he
here. You have
falls
an
on the side of
entire
bravery.
site to try to clear in 30.
Make contact here with YOU.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Oh no, the
Wolves
lurk.
win.
The lurk.
Oh no.
The lurk.
He TP's
No, they
over
don't
two.
actually, though.
He falls
Coconut
with
is in
the
a fucking...
fake.
Oh,
Delay them a bit further.
Oh my
Fuck's
god.
sake, man.
Surprise
How
kill
did
against
they fall
for
Fast
that?
BB. They do have
we
B-side under
planned. We have
control.
post-planned breach
It is a
ultimate,
plan.
which we should be sending early rather than having
It's
YOU
split
get
up
off
on
site.
the side of Wolves
Oh my
Esports.
god, no, he just fucking Chad walks
Coconut.
off site.
Get this kill. Versus you,
I didn't think he was going to be able to make it.
No, it's over.
Oh, it's perfect.
What
Oh
are
my
you
God.
doing,
Just
you
teleport forward.
stupid man?
This is the Wolves I know. This is the Wolves I know. This is the Wolves I know and love.
I think you
A little bit
panicked there.
lost.
What the fuck is this round?
Bro, go and save!
You know,
Timing there with the
There's no
in hand
trust.
already. He just decided to
There's
TP over
no
that.
trust at
Rolling
all.
Thunder,
I can
easy
always
peasy.
rely on Wolves losing an
I saw with
extremely
his best,
one round.
Angel cosplay there.
Like,
Yeah.
this was terrible from both. I guess XLG did a good job recovering in
for
the
the fans.
3v4, but
But I mean,
But that
still
was really badly played at the
good
beginning of
round,
the round
especially from
from that.
Coconut here. Yeah, no, it's okay. Viva with 3K and Coconut with 2, and now we're even. Now we're back.
So bad.
to
It's
being
so
an even
fucking
game.
bad.
Unfortunately, though,
Just like,
XLG
just
are
absolutely no chill whatsoever. Both here on B, the Omen TP as well. Just off one fucking salvo. Just trust your Viper with 20 seconds left that they can hold the fucking site.
I mean, that is a nasty position for BC. I don't know if they expected.
You are kidding me,
what is
man.
he-
You are
he
kidding
accidentally
me.
clicked
Press
his
fucking mouse 1.
he must have accidentally. That was a spring level
nothing you can
stun.
do when you get timing like that.
Yeah, but he also
I mean,
jumped at
it's
the same
devastating.
time and also shot his like.
It's devastating.
I think it must have been a mouse wheel thing. No, maybe it
No,
wasn't. I
mean,
don't know what the
they
fuck
still
was going on
have
there.
a good
Some of these
amount
players do
skill
have their
to
fucking
use.
shit on the middle button, which I don't understand.
Actually,
Wolf Ding is
that's
3-3-1.
Insane. I mean, that's what
positioning here
the
from
theory
Rifle.
was.
Thank
for
you,
spring
Anonymous
level.
Gifter. I thought that
Sending
one was a
somebody
real
back
one,
for
to be honest.
stun.
I thought Wolf Dingus was might have actually been
Kill
someone
maybe
who was in the
2
chat, but
beat himself off.
fair enough.
As well.
Okay.
Good
That
util
happens.
from Wolves, I've got to admit.
Wait, you cow.
He shoots the clone. Now he's dead.
Can you get out Lysor
1 HP.
on 1 HP? Recover some of that.
Brother's really shooting the clone from that position. I'm actually gonna kill myself
It's
in game.
bit of a
40
tricky
seconds
situation
left.
here.
Pivoting
For
through the
XLG,
B.
they still have the better weapons.
Come on, Spring. This is you. You have a rifle. You win this round.
You
get
Oh, perfect.
Choke.
Perfect. Perfect. He shot kind of like into the bulk of them. He just he saw a wedge of bodies heading towards him.
Swung
just
too
thought, "I'll
early
aim
as
for
well.
centre
You've
mass."
got to
Sheriff,
wait at
Nash,
least a
Fat
fucking
BB,
beat,
and
man. You
Lysor.
got to wait a beat.
I
That
don't
was a
think
fucking. Your mom tells you to hold your
round
place in
is,
line
gonna
at the
go their
grocery
way.
store moment.
Lights are false quickly.
Kill me.
It is a save round and a little bit of damage done. Honestly, not enough given the monetary situation of XLG. Just a couple of armor rebuys really, and nothing really to be too happy about. Didn't quite get the last one either. Well, that's 4 armor rebuys, but 5 really. Not terrible.
Terrible.
Unfortunately, though, that does make it. That does give XLG the lead for the first time in this map again. After Wolves running away with it for a bit. This is deja vu from Pearl, really, with Wolves being 5 up and then just losing the next few rounds in a row, right after a timeout as well. And now they can both
Holy shit!
This is the round that Wolves absolutely.
How do you choke a 4-1 to this? It was 4-0.
It
was 4-0. And they should have won that 5th round.
Option of a 6-6.
They've had what?
This round, it's gonna be.
I would say 3 of the rounds were very winnable for Wolves that they've lost. Of 5.
Quick stand control for the alt orb. Some smokes over to C as well. And interesting smoke thrown from Lysor there. But again, they have rubble control, but Juthi loses 1v1 against Rarga. I don't know.
What the fuck is that smoke?
Maybe. Too aggressive.
Have you just learned to play the game?
Get the support from
what is this, a tutorial?
And with that, Rarga also has.
Here's a little tiny smoke in the floor, in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Bought out these positions.
He missed. Oh no, man.
Oh, he didn't quite see Lysor. There they are.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
There against you,
gorillas beware. Gorillas with me in this mood have no chance.
Yeah, with 2 people down.
100 gorillas versus 1 TMV watching Wolves lose.
Literal.
Devastated economy.
100 gorillas. You better be careful.
Coming up for them. Taylor here might be the best option.
Wolves
here,
saving, not forcing out ults again. Just slowly allowing XLG to get up to a massive ult.
Not forcing out ults. What, you think they're gonna force out a Viper's Pit?
All of a sudden for Wolves.
Well,
shut the fuck up. Just stop talking fucking nonsense. This guy gets paid to cast the game, by the way. Somehow.
Dude, this guy is more.
Well, probably for about 1 more day. He's got 1 day left of casting, I would say. Before finally the higher ups at Riot wake up.
This guy's crashing the fuck out. His team's saving on C.
He's certainly gonna find Spring.
He's gonna die here. Spring's gonna die.
Oh, Spring's dead.
Yes,
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Sit down.
Survive, most likely. Yeah, okay, they at least get the 3 guns into the next round. But what a dominant performance right now from Sela Gaming. Again,
Anyway, only has 3 kills, and you're still getting plowed by XLG. Like, I'd be embarrassed.
They get the orb, they move over to A.
Wolves only win pistol and bonus.
Rubble. And it works perfectly.
That's basically what I did on map 1 as well. They just won some cheap rounds.
XLG won both pistols.
Wolves again with no aggression towards C.
Well, yeah, but Wolves were winning the cheaper rounds.
Did not out.
The easy ones, I would say.
Be huge for him to get into this position. Does he actually want to fight this inside the smoke?
Let's go. Let's go.
What a decision from Spring.
Oh, nice from Raga, though. I like the TP pass.
Oh my god.
Right, you have breach ult. You
Great
have
2K.
breach
Now
ult.
Happyway has Pit.
And we've run away with our breach ult.
Is Raga the Allen Iverson of Valorant?
Out the 10 on the seaside.
Oh, here comes the breach ultimate.
No, I mean,
fuck this game, man.
Dead.
Actually, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Seriously.
1 HP. Oh, let's fucking go.
You can Riot. They have no idea what they're doing. They've designed a terrible game. You can tell they have no idea. They're still hiring Sideshow. And look at this.
Anymore. I don't know how he knew he was up there, but we're okay with it. The problem though is that Wolves are looking a little bit increasingly desperate, making plays that are relatively low percentage because the high percentage plays haven't really been working for them. And
you had to breach up when they fucking do the Viper's Pit, not after.
Back into this game, but
you got to catch him as he's doing a pit.
Insane hero.
What the hell happened at the end
that are low percentage. It's kind of a dangerous game to be playing.
You guys ever seen Baby's Day Out?
Yeah, XLG looking.
I think I'm watching.
No, I
it
never
right
met
now.
TMV actually.
That's literally TMV. Wolves is the gorilla, and then the rest are fucking.
Bro, you have Viper's Pit. How have you just let them in on C?
Careful.
Fuck me.
Spring already under pressure as well. Seaside.
Spring's saving it for next half. It'll go
Oh
crazy
my
on the pistol
God.
round. Then maybe they can win another round. Oh, he's pitting back in for the retake. Wait, the plant is inside the pit. That's a cool pit.
Against the sliding juicy.
time. Those are timing.
Some ear infection, bro.
As well. And he's taken down by you.
Yeah, honestly, this is a nice retake from Wolves. I fuck with what they're doing.
What the fuck is going on there? Spring, just walk out your own pit. Why don't you?
Okay,
Right, come
Spring,
on. Don't
that
lose
is
a
stupid.
4v1.
That is stupid from Spring.
Let's fucking go. How
That's
shit
a-
must
that's a
you
good
be?
retake.
We won a round.
Just running them over.
Me being gracious, telling you that you played that round well. You, how shit must you be? You're losing. You're losing after winning pistol and bonus.
Like you said, we
Get a
didn't
grip.
see
It's fucking Lotus attack side. We got no Senti. It's fine. 5 on defense. We're actually fine.
You won one rifle round.
It's actually fine. 5 on defense with
You
G2
won
comp
a single
is
rifle round.
unbelievably good.
It's an FPS game.
Dark Ryu, thanks for the 4 months.
Thoughts on Yamel's goal Wednesday?
On whose goal? Oh, it was good. That was a good game. Little 3-all. I still think Inter will win though.
If Wolves don't win this pistol, it's kind of done, right?
No.
If Wolves don't win the pistol, yeah, I would agree.
Yeah. They
If
need this
XLG win
pistol.
the pistol, yeah.
Yeah, because the rifle rounds are
You're
looking
coping right
crazy
now.
good.
You're coping right now, TMV, but you need to stop coping and realize that it all comes down to this.
Just go to sleep, man. Just go to sleep.
Dude, I might do for the second half. XLG have already won.
You should just cash out your predictions now, Sideshow. You're confident, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I am.
Do it.
They're voting between the RGX 11Z Pro and the RGX 11Z Pro 2. And I'll be honest with you, I couldn't tell the difference between them.
One was a Vandal and one was a Phantom. Bro, you are lost. Go to sleep.
Oh, I thought those were two different types.
You are lost. Go to sleep. The demons are coming out of your head. This is going to be... This is after he has slept, by the way, everyone. His cast... I don't even know what time it is, local time, his cast. But it is going to be the worst cast of all time.
I thought it was like Smite 2.0. I thought they'd redone the RGX Pro skin line.
Just TPing to the other side of the map.
Wait, do you have the G2 EG match?
That going for them.
Yes, yeah.
Early.
Oh, dude, it might be over for me.
G2 are going to win like 2-0, 13-3, 13-3, and Sideshow's first line is going to be, and EG are going to Masters Toronto!
Side under control. Plan should follow anytime soon.
Potter's done it again!
Fuck of it.
Brain covering the backstab.
Joe Biden stream.
Not needed, however. It looks like it's going to be a 5-on-5 on side.
Go on, get him. Back in.
Nice,
Lysol.
nice,
Lysol.
nice,
Lysol.
nice.
Actually, don't have hands.
bro.
Nice Lysol! Come on.
What the
It's
fuck?
just nasty for Wolves.
Dude, these guys don't have hands. Wait a minute.
No! Oh, thank God.
We almost made it in the 1v4. But Spring able to recover.
Oh,
the
thank
round for
God.
Wolves Esports.
I accidentally paused the stream, so I'm a second behind
If
again.
you, we are just going slowly further and further back in time.
No, don't worry. I'm speeding up.
On
I'm
the
speeding
side
up.
of
I'm
Wolves, they're
speeding
gonna
up.
be.
Wait,
they're gonna be
Roger just
so
announced he's
grateful
married.
that they got that round because
His kids went to college.
To XLG,
They graduated. The guys are still
especially
behind.
when they're down 2
That's
rounds
crazy.
would have been better. That's
6,
a lot of
5,
energy.
4, 3, 2.
How are you ahead?
1. Oh shit. Okay, you guys count.
No.
Count.
I'm with where you were. Shayo, we can speed up at any time.
No,
We don't need to live in the
no.
past.
1 out of 4. I'm trolling. XLG.
Oh, I'm here, back.
Don't let the propaganda fool you.
Too bad.
Such a complicated word. There's no props involved.
Recover though.
Well, now Wolves have won both on this round, so it's 2-2. You know.
They did.
Yeah, they,
yeah, of course they did.
4-0. Unfortunately.
I don't, it's early, man. It's early over here.
Everybody on XLG is here to collect this.
Scary.
Wolves
They're
are
all
running
at
into the
3.
stack.
Oh, get out. Get out. Get out.
He's just pushed up a little bit. He might still get.
Don't walk into your own smoke. Oh, thank God.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, we re-hit into 5.
They're getting a couple kills, but not enough.
Okay, let's go. We've got, baby! Super, baby! Oh, God, I hope they play against Aspas. Imagine he actually diffs Aspas.
It's the equalizer.
That would be fucking phenomenal.
Wolves esports 7-7 as we head into the first buy round for XLG.
Oh, that actually was kind of close. That was scary, but there was a stack here as well, so he actually got.
Has he got the
A
ult?
little bit scary, but
No, he's one away or something.
Coming through at the end there with 4 kills.
One away.
That's gonna equalize a little bit.
Will be 2 away on the new patch.
They're hitting a little bit of a stride here. They're gonna have to keep.
Angel will not be in the game in the new patch.
We know how
Yeah, they put him in the fucking dirt.
On these halves, really strong.
It's fine. Ryan balance.
What is?
Oh, that's
amazing.
bullshit.
And then Juicy's trying to run a B to C. We're trying the most fucking
revolving doors.
Yeah, they're bad and they got
ambitious
lucky.
exit.
That's basically your analysis.
On a bonus.
They made a bad decision and they got lucky.
Yeah, I feel like for these guys.
Oh
Nice
my
coconut.
God.
Let's fucking go. And you're in front of the Tejo ult.
Coconut.
Oh my god, coconut.
The savior.
Okay, this was a really expensive bonus
You hear
round.
him.
This was a fucking
How did you? Have you got my ear infection? Hello?
No, he can't hear him. He can't hear him. He cannot hear him from that angle.
can't hear him from
He
there.
cannot hear him from there. He was walking.
They were both running.
He was not okay. At the steps was the last he was running. There's no way you can hear him. There actually ain't no
for a
way.
moment.
Get a slide. I'm glad he didn't get a kill.
Your crash out is invading your fucking game sense now. It's crazy.
Man, but come on, you can't be getting kills like that. It's just bad for the health of the game, I feel.
They call this guy Thinking Man's Valorant.
Regardless.
I want Wolves
be
play.
happy to not lose that
When Wolves
bonus
play, it's
round, and
emotional,
now
man's Valorant.
We're on to our first buy round.
They
It's
wasted
gonna
the
be a
Tejo
game
ult
of
as well,
full
so
speed,
now
I think.
ult cycle
Fuck
in
off,
favor
it's
of
a shit
XLG.
ult
We
anyway.
take those. We take those.
Again. Bad buy for wall. To gain rebel control. Early door activation there from
Why did they try and do this on a bonus? I mean, it's a bonus round. I get that.
Solo to crack the door here.
But you just don't have
Do
the
actually
tools
retake
to do this.
Rubble. 4 people.
Like, oh, you should have used
Still having
Tail
the
to
TP
do that.
over to see this. A nice setup there for XLG. Lucy on side
I've seen
again.
him.
Already creating so
Let's
much
fucking
chaos.
go. Let's go. My fucking
Okay,
bragging breach.
You're not. Oh my god. They're
What is that
constantly
timing
trying to
spring?
lurk
That's the
somebody
worst
through
timing
B
I've ever
and
seen.
losing.
Immediately there to answer at least
If
one.
only we could hold the sights. The lurker is getting mashed.
This is a really, really strong post plan.
If
now
Viva
for
gets
Wolves
one, we
here.
win
There's
this round
3
with the
people
Tejo ult.
on side, one person kind of teetering towards main, and
Bro,
another
you
person
have
in
breach ult,
main.
just live.
It's a really, really strong post plan. It's gonna take a lot. That's a good start.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy
Oh
Way.
no, and we're trolling.
Happy Way just surfed that into waterfall.
Even though they invested a rolling thunder here, it does delay them. Of
There's
course.
no time
I
though.
think
There's
it
no
should just be
time.
enough time.
Nice,
Yeah,
Juicy.
Juicy. Just
Nice,
wow.
Juicy.
What about game sense?
Fucking
Bullshit
About
was
time
that?
we got some
It's
bullshit
a
in our
solved
favor.
map, man. It's a solved
In the
map.
upper
We know where
finals of
people are
recent
now. It's
chance,
just a
Juicy,
solved
come
map.
on.
Sliding,
Ian is
moving,
I guess.
headshot through a wall, can't see the guy.
Oh,
He knows he's there.
Bullshit.
He knew he was there.
Kill.
And he knew he was low. That's a good percentage play. So he shot right back at him, right there, and he saw his
He
head.
saw the head, and he just, whatever. He just finds his head through the wall during the slide.
The bullets didn't go anywhere near his head.
They did. They were right on him.
Not even close.
You definitely do
Ooh.
take those, and it's
How's
an
it
8-8.
8-8? How did this team
Like
bring
I
it
said,
back?
I mean, look, XLG are down. To
They
that
won
save.
both
They're gonna-
pistols.
they're gonna more or
Oh, we
less,
didn't win a pistol.
try to
Wah,
fight
wah,
this
wah.
as a ball. There are 3 people in B. Going towards main. They want to get those.
This
trades.
guy's
just saying
fucking
that XLG
crying
was the
and
better
pissing his
pistol team.
pants.
1v1.
Oh, Marga's dead again.
Better than crying and
He
shitting your pants.
Manages to pop one.
Okay, the
It
thing
a
is though, you've
1v1.
won both pistols and the map is still closer than Pearl.
Good for you.
Make it out.
Yeah, it is good for us.
Good for you.
Expect Coconut to be
When it's
pushing this
2-1.
around.
No one will give a shit.
Maybe you can catch them off guard.
Yeah, they won't even remember
Might make
Lotus.
the cross. Spring already. A nasty position. But does he expect Happy Way? Yes, he does. He is so
he has
to
ready,
jump
but
into
it's
the
a great
stun.
stun. And Viva finds one. Can he get another one? No, gets hit by the as well. And the spam from
Juicy
Juicy
is
should
being
be
able to
enough.
gap close
The stun.
really effectively
go.
on the Neon.
Let's go.
Good measure. YOU fault as well, and it's just Coconut.
But all right.
30 HP and a dream.
Wolves don't have any massive ults. We're good here. We're good. We can stabilize a little bit.
Come on.
YOU had to fight a whole battle there with so much utility dumped onto him, and hey, I mean, if that's what it takes to win these rounds, that's what it takes to win these rounds.
G2 ain't doing shit without Taeho. Fucking Taeho abusers. Ah, yes, the team that made America's finals both stages last year before Taeho was ever released will do nothing without Taeho.
That's like people who think that G2 will be bad at any point this season.
Crazy.
I mean, you've just got no eyes or brain.
TMV saying this before EG beat them today. And
maybe they will. But that doesn't, even if EG won, that wouldn't make G2 bad. Maybe, I mean, if maybe, you know, we got a fucking yay life game.
Maybe.
Icy life game. And also, they're still going to have Teo until, what, the end of Toronto?
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Is this patch supposed to go live before or after Toronto? It's a fucking enormous patch if it's going live before.
Yeah, that's why I assumed it would be after, but I don't know. Also, I don't think we're getting a new map either, by the way.
The chat is saying before.
Are they really? They're doing it before?
Another overdrive.
I mean,
that would be
massive.
crazy.
Juicy and Yukao going crazy for the side of Wolves here, and this is good. From XLG, but they might
wow.
caught out, and he does.
Okay. Viva gets a trade. I'm happy with that.
Take A.
That's fine.
Take A.
Well, that's positive for Wolves, though, right? You lose smokes. Well, not smokes.
Yeah, I think it is. No. But losing Raga, who's got the ult for the retake and stuff, and flashes, yeah, I think slightly better for Wolves.
To sort of
Happy
that.
plants. I don't know. Happy needs to get a kill to get the Viper bit.
Didn't really pay off too well though. Happyway needs to give out that space as well. Already
You've
in
seen
tree.
a guy on heaven.
Will be an A hit. Can they get that one?
Nice, Happyway. And now he has
Don't
pick.
just take the side. Smoke.
Doesn't matter. Didn't need it.
It's still a 3v3. Coconut
Okay, get
still
that
waiting
spike
on
down.
C. Does
Why
have
are
the
you
TP
covering
ready down there in
stairs
front.
and
Shadows
B
have
in
done the
case
rest
there's a
of the
lurk? Andy wants to aftershock the
Will
plant.
certainly be planted.
Are we going to Taeho ult to get back in
Steep
here?
angle that Yukon might not expect. He does get stunned here. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's fucking go, Wolves. That's the kind of fucking trading that they don't teach in glue school.
They need Raga alive in order for somebody to actually be taking space. Like they didn't use the breach flash as they committed. They're like breach flashing as if they still have a duelist to take a faster timing, but they breach flash like 3 seconds before they were actually ready to drop together.
All important kill towards the end there onto Viva.
It is good trading
For this
though.
team at this moment.
It's just perfect trading there in this 3v3. They get the first one, and after that, it's just
Come
trade
on,
after
Wolves.
trade after trade. Always ready for the next approach.
Come on, Thrifty round here will go fucking crazy.
Great paranoia as well, but there is Juicy, of
Juicy's
course.
just done the same thing again.
Checking the doors, looking for
Nice.
Viper in the smoke. Happy
Nice.
way.
I beg it next round we hold B main for
and
Juicy.
Another one through the smoke.
Nice.
Of course.
I mean, Juicy has been incredible on the Neon. Selfless work as a duelist. Just diving in, knowing that he might die. But it's okay.
Let's go.
because
Let's
his
go.
team will
Let's go.
always trade
When I
out
said
on
5
that
was good on
position.
defense, this is what I
Just,
fucking meant.
I mean, you could not ask for a better Neon.
2 would have
on
been
this
good on
map
defense.
than what Juicy has been providing for the side of Wolves here, and I think
Getting carried by Ukor again.
I think this
He's
map
on our
this
team.
map
That's
is-
allowed.
They're running away with it. Wolves are definitely running away with it.
Yeah, it most certainly looks like we're getting a third map.
Okay, hold B main for Juicy. He's done that 2 rounds in a row now.
Is the quality kind of low? I think it's because it's I'm streaming a stream of someone else's stream. We're 3 layers deep in Inception terms, is what I'm trying to say.
More for them to claim victory. XLG on another buy round though. Can
Nobody holding B main, but it's alright. Juicy's running it down C instead. Straight into the pit. So now we have Mound, Pit, Rubble Control. The problem with this pit, though, is the Viper is always sat in the exact same spot. I've literally never seen the Viper not be in this corner. It feels like the most predictable thing to just slowly scale up and then spam this corner.
They've kind of trapped them in spawn. They're gonna have to use a lot of util just to get themselves out of here.
And looking at their ultimates, only have the overdrive available.
Reach ulting that early.
Use the rolling thunder even to.
Oh, now they're going into the Viper. Team Flash, love that.
Maybe even push
nice neon ult. We
I'm
traded
worried
Breach
about
ult for the
Happy Way.
neon ult here in terms of how bad they were.
Spring out a bit. Happy Way rather. I'm sorry.
And then Juicy's in. Juicy's in. So is Yuko.
Great adaptation, but
nice.
Genuinely,
do they hear Juicy jumping around? They should.
Look where Juicy is already.
Take those.
That's bullshit.
Pit spring. Pit.
Two kills through smoke.
Nice.
Fucking 2 kills through smoke. The cheating bastard.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Raga, yes. The clone is so good there. That is such a good
fight on one right now. Yeah, he's gonna get both.
It's now a 2v1.
Nice stun.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Easy.
Everybody that he's killed, it feels like he is impeccable.
There's no fucking way we're losing a map to Wolves.
At the right
A
moment.
2-1 victory is not enough here.
At the right moment and being at the right place at the right time. It has been a juicy neon masterclass.
Another great kill for the smoke there as well from Spring. Of course, has to be expected. Yeah, Juicy is
The problem is the
It's
neon.
12th round.
It keeps finding quick timings through areas that XLG are not ready for.
Money not looking good for XLG, and they're just gonna go hyper aggressive.
Oh, what is he's touched by God? What the fuck is he up to?
Hold on,
Juicy
I'm
looks
writing some
unbeatable.
lyrics for an XLG song.
Oh,
Once we
it's
win this map.
Holy shit.
The map
It's over.
It's coconut with the aftershock there, man.
1-1.
This just looks like the last couple rounds of XLG on Pearl, where they just ran over Wolves esports. This time it's the other way around, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think you should not be. I don't think it should be legal.
Why did Spring play Neon on Haven? Juicy looks better already.
In ways that you
I don't know.
He'd happy with it big here.
How does he get that kill?
Did we do a double or nothing for this game, TFP?
How has he done it?
No, I don't think we did.
There's still a chance. It's a 3v4.
It's done.
Eva gets a really nice kill with stun.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
From XLG.
Where the fuck has this come from?
My goodness.
They just never
I'm
challenged them
complaining.
again.
Okay.
After the aftershock.
Certainly
That
didn't
I'm
work out.
complaining.
How have they managed that
Wolves
then?
esports. It just
I was ready to go to Ascent.
I
gotta be honest.
Duel went their way. I utility as well as that stun coming through onto Bleed, onto Juicy.
I mean, it's still quite the uphill battle for XLG. 3 rounds they need to win.
Okay, let's fucking go. That's our second round on defense.
No ultimates available for that, man.
Oh boy.
However, for you, Cap. For Duke Fat PB.
They're still fighting over here, and Varga has taken that control over Rubble. It's a very important amount of control that he's gotten here. He'll be able to let his team know if anybody's coming here, and that should be the call that he's been given. You know, we're kind of slowing it down here. Everybody is towards A, though.
It looks like it's gonna be an A hit. And they decide they use the Armageddon again. Clear that backside. It gives them the space.
Okay, triple flank retake straight into Sufat Baby. This little fat baby's about to get rolled. Oh my god, perfect stun.
You gotta push stairs. You gotta push stairs. You gotta win that.
Holding it.
Let's
go.
go.
Never.
What? How are you there? How are you that in the open? Just live.
Spike is taken. It's a great position there from Juicy. He's got to be the hero.
It's not planning for them. Oh, what a kill, Viva. What a kill.
Only you, Cal.
Oh, you lucky bastards.
He got it. He's good when I.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, that came down to like milliseconds, man. Fucking hell. He actually came off the spray for a second, too.
It could not have been closer, Crafty. What an incredible round.
If he had like one more headshot in the spray, too, that could have been it.
Obviously, an incredibly
What's
important
Spring doing here? I have no idea.
I need to see that again. Oh my god, it must have been like it must have been like 0.1 seconds there between the defuse.
Don't throw this, Wolves. Don't throw
is
this.
Still just in the fucking bin, man.
Raga has a position.
Oh no. Oh no.
Happy Wayne couldn't even afford to rebuy armor. Oh no, he did. That's just a bug.
He's not gonna get cleared.
What a
Oh,
position.
no, it's not a bug. He's inside there.
He gets two, doesn't get out by Spring, but the damage is done. Another great opening.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go, Raga.
For XLG.
And now we have Teho ult still as well. Oh, if they see Sufa, baby, they can Teho ult re-clear for a guaranteed kill. Oh my god, he's walking all the way up.
Let's go down, but that's not good.
Viva's been so good, man.
Does manage to trade him out.
You've got a better weapon as well. You've got weapon upgrades if you want.
Look at the
You can play a 3v2 retake with Teho ult with better weapons.
Just have a smoke available, doesn't use it. Did now.
Oh, you didn't take that timing, man.
Stays inside. Does Coconut expect them to be that close? A flash.
Great info for Coconut. Great info. He knows they're both here.
To buy some time. Rest of his team.
Oh my god, where is... Yeah, okay, he's out.
Some guns. Coconut gets out. Oh, that's a great Armageddon.
They didn't upgrade their rifles. They still have a Guardian and a fucking Bulldog.
Gets them to close
They're
in.
not expecting them to be main.
No. The double backstep is...
Any awareness of where those have come from? Fucking use your eyes.
Spring.
Fuck me, don't choke this. Oh my god.
Spring's gonna get torn apart.
They lost
again.
a 5v3.
And we're going into OT, baby. We're going into OT. This team of
very
yours,
well be. I mean,
they love
these
to
guys
choke.
were
They actually do love to choke. They do have a choking problem. Legit. They have a problem when they get to
that was
12.
just one chance to close this
you
map
core
out
up to
or
there?
take us to overtime, and my god, I am hoping, I am begging for overtime because I'm not ready for this game to end because it has been so insane.
Now we take a timeout.
Raga is
What else have we got
chilling.
in the bank? Yeah, he is, isn't he? I swear to God, they told him it's a scrim.
Rogers was like, guys, this deathmatch fucking UI is really weird. And like, I'm not spawning in fast enough after I die. Like, don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Just keep doing your thing.
Final round of regulation.
Are Wolves on an eco this round?
Billy's bright blue block. Billy's
know,
bright
actually.
blue block.
China
Thanks
doesn't
for the
let you
gift
see
sub
the
too.
economy that
Excuse
easily.
me.
I wasn't
Where
paying
is a
attention.
bathroom?
They've lost
Well,
a
thank
few in
you.
a row.
They have. They've lost like 3
What would I
in a
say
row.
to stop the
They
choke?
might be on a bad buy.
I do the brand. Login!
Choking a 12-8 lead would be biblical. Nah, they've still got money. They got money for days. Two of them are light armor, I guess. Dude, it's XLG again. They've got the shit money because they couldn't upgrade from their Bulldog
have
and
3 ults though.
fucking Guardian.
He's a bit of a weaker
Not
Rogers
again.
doing the
I'm watching
same
a
thing
replay.
again.
No, you don't do
The
this.
same thing again.
Yeah. Almost gets
But
the
this
kill
one's
on
good
Juicy,
because like
though.
there's a lot of util
That would've
wasted
been
from both
insane.
teams on both sides. I think
I still got
everyone's
hit by an
insane.
aftershock.
Just a different angle. This time, nobody died.
Down to 70 health.
I was using a drone on Omen that I can't see.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what. Like, how is he the player that's getting punished by that?
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened too, right?
To the members of of WOLs, especially Lysor. He's a controller, at least one of them. A little bit of information coming through as well as Juicy.
I didn't catch where he Omen TP do that. Was that just a fake or was that for info?
That was coconut for info.
Oh, he's cleared all of C.
Game audio. Or no, we haven't.
Okay, the speed up of your wall.
Oh,
that might be the worst gunfire of all
what
time.
is going on? Dude, they can't deal with Juicy. Juicy's just in way too
Oh my god, that
fast.
Viper's mid.
He got the spike.
Okay, he's back on it though. He's back on it. And the pit doesn't actually what the fuck are you doing swinging out alone?
He's hacking.
Juicy trying to get in there.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's perfect.
What are you
Love
doing?
that shit. Love that shit.
It's a 2v3.
Shit.
He's got no bullets.
You're
my
kidding
God,
me,
happy
man.
way you-
You're actually kidding me. We've thrown. We've
Oh,
thrown
they're
it.
choking, they're choking, they're choking. That pit is
We are
gorgeous.
in OT on match.
It just
What
lets
is
them cut up
Juicy
every
doing?
crossfire, every
What are they
side.
doing,
Even though
man?
the
It's not
spike
even in the
itself
pit.
is
Just
kind of
fucking
out
play
in the
main.
open.
Play off.
Nobody can help from heaven, nobody can help from blue room.
They dropped the ball.
Yo.
Especially towards the,
That's
at
kind of
the
a-
end
it's
with
crazy.
that Viper spit down. They kind of panicked.
It's
We saw
like that
Juicy trying to make a play, running up into
it's like
heaven.
that pit that Wolves used
Not
in
really
round
sure
12.
what the idea there
They're
was,
actually
but he
they're
didn't have
cooking.
anybody
They're out
coming
here.
out
The
with
Chinese
him.
teams are cooking
There
up a
was no trades.
storm.
He just went down, and then the rest of them went down one at a time.
As
and
long as we
took it.
can deal with Juicy, this game's over.
What is he doing?
He's
around.
he's
And then
just
how is
like a
no one
jackrabbit.
fucking shooting the Viper
bounding
who's
over.
on
You're
Juicy the
Fucking
whole
you put a steal
time?
it up and one gets in, and you're like, ah, what the fuck?
What a run has been.
Unbelievably bad.
Team winning Ascension in 2024 and now looking to claim top 2.
Come on, XLG.
in
Attack
BCP
side.
China.
Sides have swapped. OT.
It really will be coming down to these next few
We've lost
rounds.
game sound, by the way, as
because
well. I
if
don't know
Wolves
why.
loses again, that's a 2-0
Get
for
Magnum
XLG,
on
a
it.
very
Where's fucking
close
Magnum?
Light on
game,
you
just
till
like
there. They
the
used
last time
one
these two
flash
teams met.
and
Very,
salvo.
very close. We had an OT in that one as well on Fracture.
So they still
Here
have
on Lotus, though,
stun. They still have
Juicy taking a little bit of space.
neon
This is
stun.
good.
This is going to be a
Modest
pain in the ass for
too
XLG to
scary. If he
retake
gets
it.
shot, he can always back off.
Yeah, but XLG also has some of that.
Nice,
TP.
nice. That's what you
Wow.
fucking get.
That's you're gonna have to wrap this one up. I mean,
If that's a goal
You can
move in
see
BCP China, you need to get
The bullets.
one tap
And he
through
just
smoke
limboed into
every
it.
round for
Well, he didn't limbo. He just walked into it. If he crouched, he would have been fine.
Juicy finds it at the perfect
honestly,
moment.
that might
Crouch is
be
not limbo. You go into a limbo
Great
contest
stuff,
and you're
Wolves, though.
crouching, people are disqualifying you. You're getting booed.
they can try to disqualify me.
About that
Oh
one.
my god.
Let's fucking go.
Instantly,
Oh,
we
the
have
crack
to just
angles.
fucking take fights in a fight
Yeah.
before and lose.
Insane
It's
shots
The
fucking
from
crack
XLG.
angles.
Why are they even
Both
peeking?
players in the
Coconut, you need to
crossfire.
save this whole round, my friend.
Now looking to
He only has
actually
one
push
smoke.
onto B
Oh, they know
side.
where he is. Just
Paranoia's
right
good.
away.
Support from
Oh my
Coconut.
God.
I hate
Good
that.
swings together. Good swings. Good, the fucking excellent swings. Oh my god, they're looking great. They're looking fucking tasty. Of course they win this round though. Wolves only won a single rifle round on defense.
Expect you, Cal. The shorty is not gonna make it work.
It's the next one that matters.
That was,
How do they
that was
lose
a
after
world
getting
Bro,
that
get
like
my
that?
guy
That's
Yuko
crazy.
some fucking help.
With that stun coming through.
He's
Still got
27 and
some decline,
16.
people still alive at the side
On
of
breach.
XLG and just
On
came out
breach. Last map, he's
outside of Wolves
fragging
with
out his fucking mind on chamber.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Stop
matter.
Beaver
It
from
actually
getting that
doesn't
kill.
matter as long as we just close out here.
IGL
Oh, I can't
I'm
believe
not
how
even
much
gonna
we're
sing
close.
my XLG a shit song.
putting the first nail in the
Oh no, of
coffin
course you couldn't,
of Wolves Esports.
because we're owning you.
What a map for both of these teams. Who would have thought that XLG will actually come back into this with map point and match point on their own?
You want to hear it anyway, though? Just for the...
Go on then. Go on then.
XLG, GG, they're the team who eats that glue. XLG, GG, no kills from YOU. They are shit, it is known, can't even shoot a clone. Sideshow's bold, he's a twat, and they get shit on by Sufat.
I mean, it's a great one. It's a great one. It's a pity you're not going to be able to use
Yeah,
it.
I made it when
It's
we
a
were
real
12-8
pity you're
up,
not gonna-
thinking, here we go, 5v3.
And you've lost 5 rounds in a row.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Coming up with a chant and then not being able to use it because your team's too shit. Just wolves things.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh god. Okay.
First overtime. You need to win this.
Right, just kill Juicy.
Same
All you
game,
have to do is
Juicy,
stop
yeah, he's
Juicy,
just
and you're fine.
jumping
Okay, they
around.
go C and open door, so Raga's play
finding
gets
anything, though.
dismantled.
Some info,
If
but a lot of
indeed he was
space
going to do the
taken by
exact
go
fucking
B.
same thing
Just
again.
go fast B.
Oh, Spring is screwed.
Oh
How does he
my
turn
God.
those?
Spring,
All right.
And they find the kill. Great opening by XLG.
I mean, you've got
already,
this.
and the
You've got
team
this.
is
You have
so
Snake
needed
Bite.
to support the team on
Yeah,
B.
it should be over.
Great
Juicy's
turn by
blinded.
Coconut, he is full flash, though.
Oh, you just have to stop the double divers. All you have to do is stop Juicy.
Great
That's all you
sliding
have
for
to
the
do,
kill.
man. That's all you have to
That is the
do.
stuff we need to see
Come
from
on,
him.
come on.
Please.
Equalize the numbers.
Please kill
But
Juicy,
everybody
please.
hates to see and go up against, and it works every time.
Oh no.
Oh, let's
Doesn't
fucking
matter,
go.
Heavyweight and Raga both get a kill.
They choke every week. They choke every
over
week.
Let's
eager
figure it
there.
out, though.
Yeah, you're nothing
Wolves are
special. We choke
they
every
choke
week.
every week.
Jumping into the open arms of XLG.
I'm still not down.
They should be able.
I mean, yeah, let's wait for
Force some
fucking
mutual here.
Salvos to come back up again. Just plant the fucking spike.
XLG are playing this so patiently.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
and Raga's got the
Right.
angle. Oh my
Great
god,
for
that's a
Raga, this
dirty
should
angle.
Very well be it.
And now he ults to find out where the last player is.
No,
Brother,
it's
what-
it.
And
Oh, it's
there
perfect.
It goes.
It's fucking perfect. Sit down,
2-0.
goodbye. Sit down,
Jesus.
goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. You thought you were winning a map against XLG? You're a joke. You're a fucking joke. We're going to the grand finals with map ban. And guess who's going to be there waiting for us? It's not going to be Wolves. It's going to be Billy.
That was sad. Good thing we didn't double or nothing.
We fucking win those. We win those.
Unlucky.
Wolves. Now, TMV, remind me, how many pistol rounds did Wolves win on the second map? Kyle, can I get a
BRB.
fact check? TMV's not here.
I think that they won both.
I think they won both of them. Did they win the bonus rounds as well?
I think they might have locked it on the bonus rounds as well, yeah.
So Wolves won pistol and bonus, so they got 8 out of their 12 rounds.
We
from
didn't win
winning
the
pistol and
second bonus, you liar.
Didn't they
Oh,
win
didn't
the
they?
second bonus?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Correspondence
So they got
high
6.
right now.
They got half of their rounds just from winning pistol and bonus. They won 1 defensive rifle round the entire time. Dude, this team might be fraudulent. They might be fraudulent.
Let's see. Yeah, they won 4 rounds in a row to start things off. Then they won Pistol Eco. Oh, they won Pistol Eco, lost the bonus, but then had economy and like round wins for days. Like genuine round. I mean, actually,
Yeah, they were
12-8,
winning.
right?
They were
up
genuinely winning
12-8.
rounds on the attack. Their attack, like rifle rounds, were doing well up until they got to map point.
Yeah, I was reading the Bible and I saw the toss in there. It was like a little bit of a. This is a biblical throw, I think. You were talking about that, right?
Unlucky. Started with a 5v3.
Oh,
yeah.
a biblical
Literally threw a
choke.
5v3.
Yeah.
No kills in a 5v3. And then
Actually, just a
lost
biblical
everything.
activation from XLG. I'm not going to
So
lie.
many winnable rounds as well. Look, they qualified for Toronto. It's
They did
fine.
lock in. I can't believe they won that first OT with Roger dying.
Oh. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs because XLG won. Thank you. That's so kind.
Yeah, the rich get richer. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you gifting to the fucking Tory. Not even Tory anymore. Probably Reform with the way things are going. Can't believe XLG won. Now I can't make my Coldplay parody. Viva la the feeder. Viva the feeder. Okay.
Someone's gotta get like a picture of Rarga wearing like a wolf pelt.
Okay, Shy. No need for you to get involved.
This is interesting. This is an XLG round where Raga died early, and they're all coming in Chinese. Even though usually, I mean, it makes sense, but like, usually they would all be coming in English, basically. To be honest, I thought they would just be kind of so used to it that they would stick to more English comms.
I'm pretty sure it's actually working the other way around, where I think Rarga's getting used to the Chinese comms as well. They're saying the pretty common things over and over again.
Yeah, but I swear every other time I've seen their comms,
next game is
it's
to qualify
been like
for
majority
Toronto.
English.
I thought this was the VOs that were, it was like Rarga talking in English while everyone else was commenting in Chinese. And they were just fucking doing their own things like in a
This
post
is my
plan.
team last week. Went pretty well.
Yeoman has reached a verbal agreement with Global Esports.
Yeah, we're talking about that.
That is
interesting.
Yeah. Wait, who's he replacing then? I can't remember.
Well, Patrick Hu is gone. They're getting banned as well, so this means someone else is gone, I suppose. So maybe Kelly S is what the people are saying.
Oh, Kelly S.
Kelly S, yeah.
So then Yeoman's coming into IGL. Huh. Okay.
So my choices this week.
Okay, interesting.
I could get rid of Savinho.
It's strange that they signed Ban instead of just getting Darion back
supporting
in as well,
XLG going to EWC. The Honourable Wolves do not support the EWC.
I don't think Darion played that well.
We have the moral high ground.
Wolves are in the EWC.
Ban can be a good player.
I got bad news for you. You're rolling
Crystal
the transfer.
IGL?
If Savinho starts, if we get some like early team news that Savinho starts, I'll probably roll the transfer.
I saw it was Crystal that was IGLing.
If Savinho doesn't start, then I've got a problem.
They said Crystal was on the team, but Kelly
Savinho.
S was the one that was actually calling.
So then I'll probably just go. I could either go Savinho to Bowen.
No, I don't think so. But he might be calling now. Like Crystal might be calling now, but
I could go Savinho to Bowen. I could go Saka to Mbermo.
But if
I
they're
don't think
kicking
Arsenal
Kelly
beat
S, though,
PSG,
that
though.
does imply that Yeoman's IGLing, I think.
Over Crystal.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, Crystal wasn't IGLing
like-
anyway. I think Yeoman would IGL.
I think if you're bringing in somebody, you're picking somebody up with IGL experience, that would be the implication. That's what I would assume. But I don't know. I guess it could be either of them.
Man, it's such a tough decision.
Okay. Next match, EDG plays against Billy.
Got
EDG
Wood playing against Palace.
have
which
not
doesn't feel
looked that
either.
great. I'm not personally that big on this version of the team with Jenny in. There is a decent chance that they lose to Billy.
No,
But it should be close.
Dude.
You don't think so?
Okay.
Dude,
I think
Billy-
EDG are probably slightly favored. Like
slightly. Dude,
yeah,
all of Billy
55,
relies
60%
as
favored.
well.
on a fucking
Mom
guy
Bush against
playing
Wolves at
max
home.
50-50s. He's a lottery player. It's amazing to watch. Don't get me wrong, but every anime has one arc in like season 3 where they introduce a player that just fucking flips
The
a
thing is
coin
with
and
Liverpool
wins
is how much will
tournaments.
they
Like
try? I
in
think
shonen
Captain
arcs, and that's
Salah is
fucking
still the right
YZ, man.
choice,
It's just fucking, it's the same shit over and over again.
And you know what? I think in all likelihood, YZ will get shut down a little bit and Kang will have a great game. But
I can send that side show a bit.
Chichu probably as well. But I think there is a chance that EDG just kind of look out of it and get bowled over, considering that they've had some pretty bad performances so far as well.
I'll give it to the fact that Billy have a chance, but not on EDG fizzling out. But these guys like cooking
Savinho
something good
doesn't
during this
start.
break. I might like anti
Do I
them
go
or something.
Savinho to
I think
Bowen?
EDG will be strong here.
See, because if I
But it's
keep
like, what if
Saka-
Billy been up to?
The Raga interview.
Another you're in the finals.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not in English. Fucking hell.
And
they're doing it between Russian
always
and
kept
Chinese.
So on map 1 Pearls, it's actually WOL's 100% win rate
Horizon.
map. And how did you guys basically pick them apart in the game?
We got a triple translate.
I understand a bit of Russian. I can kind of translate. He's talking about something to do with Valorant.
And we didn't particularly do anything like kind of special. We just like played our own game.
Yeah, keep going. I think you're nearly there.
Both chambers played very well on this map.
Bro's done 1 Duolingo course.
And he's like got the ace.
This is BDOS. This is our mod, BDOS.
He said we didn't do anything, we just played our game. Fucking nonchalant king.
I have the same translation, yeah, it's true.
It's interesting they have a Russian to Chinese translator, isn't it?
Well,
and then they said that the coach wanted them to like try chamber, and it like looked pretty good. So they just kept it.
Right? He's wearing the XLG jersey.
And he's on the defensive side. Royal likes like pushing forwards. And last time, like when it was Bangkok, XLG also like came to Beijing to for the watch party. And did you feel the passion from everyone here today?
China has money? I suppose they do, yeah. How many Russian players? Is it just Raga and Vukushu? Or is there more?
And then it's like we're really like grateful and very happy to be standing on stage.
对，那要不要现场的粉丝再给 Raga 一点掌声，让他感受到你们的热情呢？谢谢大家，谢谢大家。那本场的赛事就结束了，但是不要走开，因为接下来
that's it for the interview.
EDG 为大家争夺我们第3张通往多伦多大。
Okay. I do need to think about this today. The game's today, isn't it? Right, let's assume that he doesn't play versus Bournemouth. Liverpool away, probably don't want to play him. But Newcastle at home, Southampton away. Like, keeping Saka for those final 2 games, especially if Arsenal are out of the fucking... If Arsenal lose to PSG, surely he starts these 2 games. And that's 2 games that surely you want him for. This is what I'm thinking. Like, am I better off going Savinho, keeping Saka for those last 2 weeks? Just don't play him the next 2 weeks. Who's Bowen got next week? West Ham have got Man U away. That's pretty good. Because Man U will probably win. Be preparing for the final. Who's got Man U at 37? Chelsea. Oh. Okay. So Bowen's got United. That's
Have
fine.
you guys been keeping up with the loud news?
It's well, I mean,
DJs in minus plus Robbie plus who's the other one?
You got Forest at home and then Spurs.
The guy from tier 2. I can't remember. Verti,
yeah.
Oh, Verti, yeah, dude, I'm hyped. I've been watching Izolos recently. He's fucking insane, man.
Really?
Yeah, and I've been like trying to give the whole VOD some context. Watching like a November VOD, a January VOD with like a different. They swapped their roster up a little bit. I mean, they're like 17-0 right now or something. Their run is like fucking generational in LATAM tier 2. But Verti has been like the fucking spearhead for a lot of this shit, man.
But still,
he reminds me of like Kesnet, the way he plays Neon and some of these agents, at least way back in January. I gotta catch up. They've had some like util problems. The team, like he'll go in without his whole team.
I think I'm gonna go Bowen.
Kills, or they just lose the round.
If Savinho doesn't start, or if we don't get any leaks,
But when they lock in
I
with
think I'm
Utah,
going to go West Ham versus Spurs. Go
G2 a
Bowen.
lot as well. So
rather than Burma versus Man U.
So he's going to be replacing Digicina's duelist.
Yes.
And then Robbie BK is coming in to replace.
And keep Saka for those final 2 weeks.
Fucking Vinny,
How much
right?
money have I got for that?
Yep.
As initiator.
And IGL.
And he's
So
going to be IGL.
0.2.
Yes. But in my opinion,
and presumably, yeah.
I think they're going to get rid of one more player as well to have more of an English core.
Okay.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Is everybody comfortable?
But if
with
Savino
Robbie calling
starts,
English?
we
I'm
just
trying to
roll.
run through it in my head.
Yes, I mean,
Pancada,
maybe we can even get
should
Haaland
be
in.
because he's worked in a
That's
system
the
like
case.
that before. Although
Yeah.
he actually didn't play that well in that kind of system. But
well, he's trapped in that team. They're never getting rid of him. Fucking.
Oh yeah, we just talked about this.
is Lucio? Apparently, Robbie speaks Portuguese.
Really?
There's no way.
I mean,
That would make a lot of sense.
If he does, that's crazy.
Guys,
it's. I mean, it's not. It's pretty far away from French.
Yeah, like if he was Spanish, it'd
I
be
was going to
like,
say it's
oh,
not a
no
million
problem,
miles
yeah.
away, but well, Spanish and Portuguese are pretty similar. but
Exactly. So
yeah,
if he was Spanish, it'd be fine.
It's like two. It's
Maybe
like
he knows
two
Spanish.
fair steps removed, though, isn't it? Oh, he's Dutch as well. Wait, what the fuck am I talking about? I thought he was French. He's Dutch, and he knows Portuguese.
dude, what if when Loud was 03, they like tapped into Robbie BK and said, listen, you have like fucking 4 months to Duolingo up, and like we're bringing you in if we go 05.
Just get Kurt to teach him.
True.
Kurt the Brazilian Noah.
The thing is as well, they don't have Fraud. Fraud is the master of making these mixed language teams work because he's like had to do it himself in the Spanish, Portuguese kind of pidgin languages, and then now he's added English into it as well.
No,
So I
think
probably
Robbie's
will
a
get a
really
break.
interesting decision
Okay,
because
that's
he's
good.
such
That
a
means I can
win
eat
more
in between.
IGL.
So I will
Like, if you
probably
have
end
an
the stream,
advantage
assuming
around
this
the guy
isn't
that
like the
makes some of the
closest
best
game of all
calls.
time, but even if it
But
goes to 3
if you
maps,
get
if
first
this
killed-
does start at 12:35,
The team looks lost.
then
He
there
usually
should
get
be
two
enough
of
time
these,
to
dude.
have a break between
He
EMEA. In which
individually
case,
was
I'll
just a
end the
fucking
stream,
coin flip as
start
well.
a new stream
But
for
surely
EMEA.
if you're that
Go for
high on Verti, you must understand why they got rid of Digicine.
But that's the thing, right? Like, Digicine would still be able to get everything needed with Robbie. Like, I like that connection a lot more because if Digicine's opening a lot of rounds, you're getting like 2Ks to start things off, and you have Robbie BK like mid-rounding after that. Like, your team is confident. You're not hesitating, which is like I think a lot of the issues that Loud had sometimes. And like you're winning. But then, I guess put in Verdi. He's like a bit more experienced with like.
EMEA Preds?
I mean, they're very similar.
I mean,
in
Liquid are
players,
1-0
honestly. I
up,
think
so I'll
Verdi
go with
ops
Liquid.
less, but
And I'm going Heretics. I'm going Liquid Heretics.
maybe they just wanted a total switch.
They need to
Might
make
only get
the
3
grand
maps there.
finals of stage 2, or they're fucked. So maybe they're just thinking
Like boom,
we got to
everything.
go balls
Fuck
to the
it.
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Verdi's a really good pickup, in my opinion. A really good fucking pickup.
And if they have insane fragging, I mean, if Robbie can deliver his better performances rather than his shitter performances, that could be a nasty good team.
Yeah.
But Robbie was such a coin flip in EMEA. He was either like dropping 3 kills a map or dropping 20.
I mean, to be fair, he also only played like fucking 3 maps. Or like 4 maps or something. And then brother was
I think he
never
might have
seen
played a
again.
little bit more than that.
Didn't they literally just get
But yeah, it
0-2'd out of
wasn't much.
kickoff and then
No, I
Did they?
think they played a 3-mapper, didn't they? Against Apex?
oh, then like a 5 mapper then, but
They,
I think
he
the
might
reason
have
they
played 5
flopped
they
maps.
played 4 games in
Click
kickoff.
like oh, they played 4 games?
Yeah.
Oh, what the
They
hell?
beat Apex, lost to Heretics. I mean, they beat Apex and Koi and lost to Heretics and Fnatic.
Ah.
They beat Koi as well, didn't they? I forgot about that.
And then he was
I
gone.
mean, Apex are also completely fucked. I would assume, I mean, maybe Apex can just find a bunch of. Maybe the time is now for Apex to blow up their roster and just try to
How would
I mean,
find
you
they've
the
been forced to blow it up
talent
anyway.
that can make. No, but I mean like completely blowed up. Like don't even keep a single player, and then just try to, or maybe you only keep Molsey, and then just try to get a completely different roster that can make playoffs in stage 2.
But wasn't Molsey the one making some of the fucking stubborn decisions in the team?
I don't know. What stubborn decisions?
Like the rifle, like, okay, you have Floor on the team and like you repeatedly give Molsey the rifle. And he's the guy who kind of decides who gets the rifle.
Yeah, but he was on my VFL.
On like one rifle rounds.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I'm not going to... I don't know that you can blame Molsey for that. Like, to be honest, like, if you're a good team, you just already have that, like, pre-baked in, don't you? Like, who gets the hero rifle?
Yeah.
To me, it's more to do with, like, who came up with the idea that we were going to be playing solo duelist comps when our roster is so much better with double duelist. Like, if Molsey wants to be heavy meta instead of Apex, no, I don't think so. That was Koi that got rid of the coaches.
Okay.
But I think, yeah, I think it's kind of silly. Like, we didn't even get to see if Batu Duelist would have worked because they played it. Did they only play it like fucking once? They might have only played Batu Duelist like
for one game.
Twice or something.
Yeah.
And that isn't enough of a sample size to even be confident in running Batu on Duelist in stage 2.
Oh, Shio, should I give Sideshow some of the hypotheticals?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I will slay these hypotheticals.
Okay. These are Valorant related. Is it more likely that G2 don't make it or Vitality do to Toronto?
To Toronto?
Yeah.
Yep. So you have to.
It's more likely that G2 don't make it, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Vitality have to win 3 matches in a row, and their form is not looking very good, and they're going to end up meeting somebody really good down in the lower bracket at some point. I think it's more likely that G2 lose.
More likely that Navi make it or Paper Rex make it?
Navi. Fucking Navi. I'm taking Navi. Dude, Paper Rex is not a real team. They're not a real team.
But you're not looking at Paper Rex's situation. You're not looking at the situation. Paper Rex are like Spider-Man in a burning house. You know, like everything around them is crumbling and there's questions on every other team. And there's like la-di-da swinging around. Like they could do it. They could do it. Purely based on every other team just losing. Why the fuck is Boom in the lowers? Like,
why is Spider-Man particularly good in a burning house? Burning buildings lose their structural stability, and so Spider-Man would grapple onto part of the ceiling, and then it would just fall away.
You clearly have not watched Spider-Man 2 when he actually just takes on the Green Goblin, dodges 3 fucking spinners, saves a lady, and still gets out with his life.
No, I haven't watched it, but also it's a movie, and they have to do that rather than portraying the characters acting realistically and dying in a horrendous house fire.
That was actually a real fire. The actors did that for real, all in one take, and the spinners were real too.
So this one I agreed with you. I thought it was Navi at first, but then Shao convinced me that it's Paper Rex is the correct choice.
Why? What kind of what convinced you?
Because I don't think that Navi is that likely at all, really. Because Navi are gonna.
They looked pretty fucking
good.
No,
but there's no. I find it very unlikely that Navi will make it through the uppers.
Right now and look better than what's in the
still in the upper bracket.
No, but are they making it through the uppers? Are they making it through the uppers?
It's unlikely, but it's more likely than Paper X.
Well, yeah, Paper X can't make it through the uppers, but they're playing against T1, who are shit. Boom mentally boomed. They basically just need to win against the RX.
It's crazy that you're already giving them 2 wins. They're going to lose one of those 2 games.
Oh, no, yeah, I think they'll lose to T1, but... But they could be T1, but I just don't think Navi are making it. Okay, next one.
Hold up, I have a breaking news report for context on the DG Zin situation. Apparently, that's a translated portion from the article. He was being like kind of released, and they were looking at other options because of his emotional state within the game. So like he's a tilter, so to speak.
Yeah, that we already knew that, I think.
We have heard that before. Yeah. We have heard that in other teams that Dejazine was like, yeah. I mean, I don't know whether tilter was the word that was used, but like causing friction, I suppose, on an interpersonal level.
Yeah. Oh, and also because he can't speak English.
Okay, Shio struggled with this one, though. A Chinese team not named EDG wins Toronto, or no America's team gets in the top 4 of Toronto.
Yeah, this one was
no
crazy.
America's team gets to the top 4.
Or a
non EDG Chinese team wins Toronto.
Holy fuck! Wait, you're cooking my brain. Let me go through this one by one. A Chinese team not named EDG wins. What do I think the chances of that actually are? Pretty low, to be honest. Like, even though I'm big on XLG, I don't think they're in a form right now to win the event. So, like, real low.
Or no America's team finish in the top 4.
No America's. No, I think it's more likely that a Chinese team wins. I think. No America's top 4 is really unlikely, like horrifically unlikely. Because I think 2 of them, 3 of them, all 3 of them should have a very good chance of making top 4.
You're assuming that EG aren't winning.
It's a hard. This was like just the percentages on both are so crazy fucking low.
If America sends G2, Sentinels, MIBR, the chances of all of those teams not making top 4
is like so slim. But it's smaller than
too,
fucking XLG
what's the chance
or Wolves
of them
winning.
both coming true?
Very, very small. What do you mean?
No America's, I would say is like
makes it
2%
and
chance.
a Chinese team wins.
I would say
but both
1%.
at the same time.
Looking at 1%.
Yes.
I think the only way a Chinese team wins is if no America's teams makes it. So I would actually put that at a higher percent as a combination. You know what I'm saying?
It can't be a higher percent as a combination.
But you're saying that in most of the scenarios where one of them happens, the other one also happens.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
So it's only a slight bit lower, but it can't be higher.
Yeah, it can't be.
One's a prerequisite to the other.
Wait, why not?
It's just not our percentages.
Shio. Let's.
You're multiplying.
Let's say there are
You're
a
not
million
adding
different universes, right? There's a million different universes, okay? And in a certain portion of them, the Americas teams don't make top 4. So let's say, like, in 1,000 of those universes, the Americas teams don't make top 4.
Yeah.
Now you're saying a really large portion of those universes, the Chinese team wins, or let's say all of those universes where a Chinese team wins are contained within that 1,000, right?
Okay.
The chance can't go up of the 2 being the same. The 2 occurring, it's already self-contained within those 1,000. There aren't now more situations where both occur just because you think they overlap.
Is this like, can I disagree with this, or are you just presenting like this as a mathematical
fact? It's literally just how maths works.
It's a mathematical fact.
It's not
like your times. This is an and this happens.
This is not like my spirit doesn't have any flow in this one, right? Like I can't believe past the numbers.
No, not really. I mean, not really, man.
We're in the era of post-truth, so I think you can believe whatever you want. But
true.
I don't think it will. It doesn't stop us from thinking that you're stupid.
Respectfully, yeah.
Okay, last one. You struggled with this one as well, Shio. T1 wins Masters Toronto, or NRG make champs.
NRG make champs is more likely.
No
T1
shot,
are not winning.
bro.
T1 are not winning
no
Masters
shot.
Toronto. Yeah. Did T1 win Masters Toronto? Are you
NRG
fucking crazy?
Making champions.
Let's say they can't make roster changes. It's the same 5.
We don't know what's going to happen 3 months from now. Is there a chance out there that NRG make it? Maybe it's only like, maybe it's a 2% chance. T1 winning Toronto is like point something percent chance.
You're saying there's no chance that the former Masters winners lock in and go on a run?
They have to win 3 matches in a row just to qualify, and then they have to pull off one of the most like upset.
But if they lock in,
time at Bangkok, it's just like it's actually a point. It's less than a 1% chance that T1 wins. It's way less than 1%.
But
I think it's less than 0.5%.
Even like even if NRG level the fuck up, like they still have like 4 set rosters they're probably gonna have to beat in stage 2 in playoffs to get the champs. I don't think that's
okay.
happening.
Let me ask you this, Sideshow. Like, who's more likely to win Toronto now, EG or T1?
God, that's a tough one.
It's definitely T1.
I mean, I guess like logically you'd have to say EG because they're only 1 match away from qualifying. But I just don't believe in EG almost ever winning. Whereas at least T1 have shown that they can. I mean, I don't know the answer to that one. You've actually cooked my brain with that. I think I'd have to still say EG counterintuitively.
Wow, really? I disagree. I understand what you're saying.
There's 2 less games for them to win, you know what I mean?
But I just don't see any worlds where EG wins.
No, I agree with you. I don't analytically see any world where EG wins. Maybe there's a world where T1 wins, but I just think
so you think T1
actually have to. My heart says T1, yes, but my head says nah.
Dude, there's the chance for NRG is just, dude. T1's almost already there. Like they're in the business.
What do you mean they're almost already
poor
there?
timing to remain showering as the walls
think
choked to my 11 like coconut.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, that was rough.
So what was this? So you actually don't think they're gonna make it past the first match they need to win?
Yeah, but like fucking just the chances of that comparatively to NRG doing all of that, like. First of all, winning more than losing in general to get like a, I mean, the best chance they have actually is to get first seed in their group, and then winning 1 match to make it to champs. Right? Is that what it is?
What? What do you mean first seed in their group? What are you talking about? You're talking about NRG. Sorry.
The NRG would have to come top 2 in playoffs, right?
Yeah. So they have to come like they just have to go on a run in playoffs.
So dude, they're even you could. That has to be less likely.
Could they make it on champs points? Could they make it?
No.
Is it possible?
No, it's definitely not possible.
So here's
what if like
think about it this way.
No, think about it. G2 have already got like 3 from winning kickoff.
No, but let's say the top two teams of champs points make it by making top 2 in stage 2. So is there any way that NRG can come 3rd?
Yeah, there probably is some mathematical way, yes. But
or
it would
even
require
4th, actually. They could come 4th.
Yeah, they could come 4th.
But
that would require such a specific thing to happen as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would require G2 and Sen have to finish top 2. Probably all the Americas teams have to flame out at Toronto.
And what, NRG has to go 5-0 in groups?
Yeah, and they have to win out.
To get the champs points?
They're not winning out in groups.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, if they're not winning out in groups, they're not winning out playoffs either.
There's a 1% chance that NRG does that. There's a 0.5% chance that T1.
But T1's already
I wouldn't even put them at 1%.
We can see their roster.
What do you mean they're already here?
We're
playing shit
Valorant,
and they need to win 3 in a row to even make it.
We don't even know the NRG roster for stage 2 and we're on their side. There's just no way.
Because there's more. The more unknowns increases the chances.
Heritage.
But like the unknowns, more of the unknowns.
What are the odds of 0 tech pauses in
the more of the unknowns are shit than not shit for NRG.
At least there's some good ones.
Yeah,
there's also some good ones for T1.
I can.
There's more good ones for T1.
We can redo them. It's fine.
Nuh-uh.
It's not happening.
EG
all right, how about this then? How about
this? Satisfying.
How many matches does T1 have to win Toronto? They have to win 3 now, and then they could bomb out if they wanted to.
Yeah.
But they have to win 3 in a row. It can't just be any old 3. It has to be back to back to back. And then at Toronto, they have to win. Is it 2 in Swiss stage?
To get out of Swiss, yeah.
And then
4, is it?
4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4.
Yeah, it is.
So they would have to win 9 games, but not in a row, in very specific situations. Like they have to be the exact right 9 games in order to win. And each of them, they'd have very low chances in. or at least the beginning ones, before they started to like prove that they were on a heater, they would have pretty low chances in. And NRG don't have to even win 9 games to make it to champs.
Yeah, but NRG can't
They have to win like
games.
What do you, dude?
T1 have proved that they can win games,
but they're not at the moment.
Well, let me put it to you this on the EG question when we said T1 versus EG. If I told you that T1 had beaten Paper X, then you must think that T1 are more likely.
Versus NRG?
Versus EG for Toronto.
Oh, versus EG, yes. Yes, I would agree with that.
What are you putting your EG chances at of being G2?
But yeah. 30.
You're giving them 30.
32. Yeah, because fucking...
You actually have some belief
G2...
in EG. I think you're just scared. You're just fucking scared.
I'm scared. G2 almost lost 100 Thieves, man. Of course, you've got to put a little bit of respect on their ability to lose that game. What do you mean, but they didn't? It was OT. Like, mega OT. They almost lost many times.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Well, these walkers are new. This is sick. I didn't get to catch them in the first one.
If NRG dropped Finesse, I would say their chances of making champions went up. As long as they, like, replaced him with a good player.
Oh, I thought you meant just they played 4v5.
No. But I think at this point in his career, there are other options.
That's
that
generational hate right there.
Of that team.
I think FNS needs to be injected by the Shimmer drug from Arcane.
Actually, that would probably help.
Yeah, he just loses his fear, becomes like fucking Rabbit on stage, and like just kills everyone.
IRL though
in-game.
As well. In
game. Percentage chance of IRL. But I think that helps their chances.
What chance
Finesse
would you...
on Shimmer his body would change so much.
Yeah. What percent are we giving Billy here?
Billy low percentage in this one. Low.
No, you maniac.
Dude, you're such an EDG hater, man.
I'd say 40.
They're playing so well.
I'm saying 40.
I would say 40. I would say Billy have 40%.
40%?
Bro, you can't be giving them less than 40%.
Yes, I can, man. They already operate on 50-50 against bad teams. I'm fucking giving these guys 30.
So they've just been lucky?
Yes,
30.
Bro. They do the shit YZ's doing on Haven against some of these teams. I'm giving Billy a 30. EDG, I'm expecting a quick 2-0. 13-9,
it's 13-7. It's a bit harsh.
Everyone can go to sleep.
I could believe it. I could believe a 13-9-37. I could believe it happening, but I think it's a bit harsh giving Billy only 30.
I think we're underestimating EDG. I'm not saying Billy are shit. I'm just saying like.
But
this is
if
EDG
all you had watched. If you had only watched EDG in this stage, you've never seen them win champs before, you've never seen their heights, there's no way you'd be giving them a 70% chance of winning this.
That's kind of where I'm also coming from, because I haven't really watched them really at any other champs. I've really locked in on this stage. Like this stage specifically.
Bro, they're not looking that good here.
They're not looking that... We got to be watching different games, man. They're looking pretty good.
They're not looking that good.
They are.
They have made every international, though. That is in their favor.
They also have the side of the fucking group that has like the fucking god teams. Billy's been playing against fucking paralegals while these guys are winning cases against lawyers, man.
Wolves.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of
like
fair.
These guys have been fucking fighting in suits finales while the other guys are fucking just learning about what the bar does. It's wild.
I saw screenshots of Kang playing Initiator. I swear to God, if Kang is on Initiator and Jenny is playing Duelist, I'm going to fucking freak out.
What do you mean? EDG honestly, were in the glue group.
No, they were not.
Yes, they were. BLG had XLG Wolves Trace.
Oh, you're...
EDG had Tech,
lying.
Nova, DRG, FBX, and Thai Glue.
Oh, you're fucking lying,
They had Thai... Dude, Thai Glue and AG are the same. The Omega group is absolutely more fraudulent than the Alpha group.
The Omega group is sending 2 of their teams, maybe 3 of their teams to Toronto.
Yeah, and we all agree that was an upset when we were coming in. Everyone's picking for the complete opposite.
You're talking to the biggest Wolves and XLG fans out there.
Oh, my bad. I fucking the Wolves president and the fucking XLG Glazer on the fucking in my call. Of course, I'm gonna be fucking outnumbered here.
They're not upset.
There's no way, man. Omega sucks ass. Did you watch the games, bro? Why is he was fucking dashing like he was playing against the fucking range bots in Haven, man? Every single game.
Dude, wait a second. There's no way that Kang is playing Breach on Fracture, right? There's no fucking way that Kang is playing Breach on Fracture. Surely Kang is just playing Raze here.
Neon.
Just play Raze, brother.
Listen. I don't mind it. He's been playing some non-dash roles, and on Duelist looks stupid. Keep him alive in the post-plant. Evolution of EDG.
No, but Jenny doesn't even look that good anyway.
I realized I could do that. Maybe that'll improve the quality.
No, he's not even that good, man.
If I put it in 1440, maybe the 1080 for you will look good.
Shio's gone full fucking tilt. Oh, God.
Achilles went to get food.
Oh, no, Kang's on Neon. Okay.
What the fuck were you worried about? We're fine. Okay.
My chat was one guy in me. They were all saying, oh, I've seen Kang playing Breach.
They haven't seen shit.
Road mains.
All right, fair enough. No, I mean, this should be good for EDG. Do you think Jenny's Breach is better than Smoggy's?
I feel like Jenny as an overall package is better than. Oh no, you said Smoggy's. Or what are you talking about?
You mean Simon?
No, sorry, I said Smoggy's. I meant Simon.
Yeah, I mean, I think he does the base shit you need on Breach. Yeah, man, and he does more on everything.
He also might say more than I can't shoot.
He does. Yeah, I mean, he does shoot back a bit more, but his util is not as good as Simon's was.
I like his util. If Simon's util was at like a fucking 90% percentile of amazingness and effectiveness, I put Jenny at 75. Plus, he actually positionally is better than Simon in most of these post plants, and he shoots back as well.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but Simon's util, the timing of it, everything a lot better. But like, I'm not sure once teams were like getting used to it, how effective that was in terms of value to the team.
And they lost 6 in a row. Frowny face.
Chichu masterclass coming up in this game.
Yeah, dude. Smoggy's also been.
I'm kind of rooting for Billy though, because it would be historic for EDG not to make it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of fucked up, but I'm kind of rooting against EDG just because it kind of
goodness me,
indicates
the red screens will always give me a scare. I can't forget the traumatizing experience of a red screen after every round for 2 hours.
But that's kind of fucked up because I'm like rooting against EDG.
At least we got a fracture though.
I'm not like rooting for the other teams.
EDG also has the storyline of very high. This, correct me if I'm wrong. This Masters will get them like the 3-ring thing, right? Where they have like a win in every single dip of the world, like a champions win.
Quick last question. Sideshow. Ye is the highest rated player in Masters Toronto, or EMEA doesn't have a tech pause over 5 minutes today?
Loser.
Oh, I mean, definitely EMEA is more unlikely.
Indeed, we do.
That's more unlikely.
Fracture coming on in this one, like you said.
Ye could be the highest rated player at Masters Toronto.
An IGL matchup, you would.
Oh, goodbye, Chichu.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, that's your team. That's your team, by the way. I'm done. Guys, thanks for the stream, guys. That is literally what's going to be happening the entire fucking day. Goodbye.
That's illegal. That is fucking illegal. What we just watched. How have they failed to kill Chichu?
Genuinely, me and Sideshow aiming at someone on that rope on 150 ping.
They're getting the kills that they need. Nobody
does. And then Kong dies.
They're still winning the pistol. I mean, they're winning the pistol.
One of them's back in.
Oh, this is your team, Shio?
Now he's all alone.
That we give them a free
5
one.
Seconds. I'm just gonna rewatch that entire fucking first engagement.
We give them a free one and you still lose. Fuck me. 6v5 and you lose.
And a lot of players
I do think this is
caught
obvious,
unawares
but
there,
I'm
and there
expecting
you
the
go,
level of
nobody
this
will
game to be
finally
worse
lose
than
his life.
XLG
So
Wolves.
4 players
Oh,
left alive at
absolutely.
the end of that round.
I think it's obvious because they're in the
Very
lower
dominant
bracket, but I
start
think
there
in
for
some
our
sense
defenders
people might need to
side.
be
And,
reminded
we
of that
already
because
said
it's
it earlier.
Has to be the
EDG.
Ness
worst
was
with.
talking
I
about
think.
it. Both teams are really good on
I
the
mean, it's
attacking
Kong
side.
Kong and
That's a good
YG.
question.
Like, this is about to be some fucking.
Is that
Run up
genuinely
against
the
a brick
worst
wall
whiff
shit.
you've ever seen, considering it was 2 people?
Yes.
2 people, yes, it's got to be. Where have you seen a bigger whiff than that? That's worse than the finesse whiff on Fracture.
Actually,
I think, yeah, considering it's 2 people, that probably is the worst whiff I've ever seen in a pro game.
2 people
I
both
don't
with
know.
ghosts, I think, wasn't it? That's
Happens
pretty
less
accurate
often.
at that kind of range.
And
And somehow
Yeah.
Shishu fucking just spirals
Against a
That's
guy who
but
can't
even
shoot back.
still, That's a good
Have you ever
start
seen
for
the
them.
video of the woman
Let's
in the
hope
helicopter
that,
where she's being lifted up on the
YZ's perhaps a
stretcher
little bit
and she's
sharper
just
with the
fucking
first bullets in
spinning?
the round this time. You know, we got those jitters.
I think I have,
know what you're
yes.
talking about, yeah.
That's Chishu on the rope just then.
He's running in this neon,
That's funny
going
as
so
fuck.
fast. He kind of teased it in his walkout. Nobody finds a kill onto
I forgot
K9.
about
2
EDG's
instant
allergies. This
response
actually might be a
though.
fucking close game.
And EDG, okay,
Allergies?
3 versus 3.
Yeah, they're allergic to
fighting
fucking
here.
playing
They're
against
doing a
ecos.
pretty
I
decent
completely
job
forgot
of it.
about their
Oh
allergies.
yeah, they are actually.
It's
They are
fucking
terrible
on this
against
map. Like
ecos.
they're so terrible on this map specifically against ecos.
I mean, this is
Oh my
Oh,
god,
Levius, what are you
Levius!
up to, bro?
BLG because they're losing so many more players and they want to. They're losing all of these guns.
We've got some prime
However,
shit tier
BLG
Valorant
still
today.
managing to have a
I mean,
Oh
already
my
these first 2
goodness.
rounds have been a
unlikely that
disaster.
Chishu's going to be able to get too much done.
I thought Shishu was going to team flash that as well. That would have been a fucking great way to end.
Chichu. Well, I mean, he's only got a classic, right? Surely, yeah. Okay, there we go.
Damn.
Surely
Well, we've seen
it doesn't
2
go that way, and
pretty
it
bad
doesn't.
whiffs,
So,
including
nice
probably the
2-0
worst
start,
of all
perhaps a bit
time.
more costly
in
than
2
you would
rounds.
like if you're a Billy player. Only 2
Get
BLG
Russia
are
up to
whiffing
a
to make
range.
it close.
Perhaps a
Listen,
little
what's the
bit
what,
worse than
what,
you'd
what are the
like.
3 maps that
Economy
we're
is certainly
playing
gonna
here
suffer
today?
from that. So EDG, they'll be feeling themselves
Oh
out
my
shit.
god, look at
Icebox
that
Pearl.
fight.
as we head
Oh
into
my
round
god, look at him
number 3 and
tap a frenzy
really get
over and
the
over
half
again.
starting to go underway.
Why did EDG pick fucking Icebox, man?
Oh, I mean, that's devastating though, losing all of those guns now because obviously they're going to come up
Fucking appalling.
against a rifle round, which means that they have to kind of reinvest to an extent, which could seriously hobble their money into the next few rounds unless they do manage to still win.
Why
Okay,
is he
here we
pushing
go.
out, taking his 50-50? This is the coin flip.
Coin
Coin flip moment of the match right here.
No, they're not on a rope, it's not a coin flip.
Get proactive, to get
Oh.
aggressive.
Okay, Jenny kills 3.
Spike?
But that's spike
3K
drop.
finally put down into
So
the
a little bit
grave, but has
weird.
made it
Shishu's
a
already
very
in on
winnable
B as
situation
well.
for EDG.
I feel like this is still kind of possible for
Ooh,
Billy.
hello.
Uncharacteristic.
Oh,
nice from
hold
there.
on.
Losing out.
Okay,
Good
okay.
Now 2
damage.
versus 2.
Very expensive
Smoggy.
round.
And
Neff's hiding
Kang Kang,
behind
okay,
the
they're over
box.
in
They
arcade,
always
but
do.
they're
Kang
not
Kang
going
and
to let
Smoggy.
these weapon upgrades go
Nah,
into the
you
hands of
think?
Billy.
Always.
That's really
Oh,
the
well, doesn't
victory
even matter.
condition that you're
You got
looking
damage.
for. Oh, not quite
And
spotting
they
for
might
Kang
not
Kang.
expect where Levius
Levius
is.
has a vandal here. Is he going to be able to win this out?
Oh
Kang
god, he's
starts
dead.
on Spike. Out goes the stun. He's been caught
Wait, that
by
awareness
Levius.
is fucking
Round the side,
criminal
one to the
from
left,
Kang
one
Kang.
to
That's
the right,
crazy.
That's
Kang Kang.
absurd.
To put him in the dust.
Wait, that's
That is quite
stun?
crazy.
We were playing a game in Fracture Size when I hit that stun too.
Anti-eco
That's a shy
round for one
wager
of
play
these
actually.
teams.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
taps,
so it
stuns,
starts off with
and
that with a
then
very full kind of
waits for his
stacked
teammate as
push
well.
out
Perfection from Kang
towards
Kang.
you know that dish entrance.
What the
But
cat?
because
that a cat?
EDG are
And
expecting
I'm
it,
back.
they're playing that
Oh.
passive positioning, they're waiting for that.
Was that you
aggressive come,
meowing
they're
or
holding
cat?
the longer angles because
It's
they
my
know
cat
that they're going
meowing.
to have the better guns.
She's
if Jenny doesn't get a 3K
not very
there,
happy at the
this
moment.
round could end very differently because
that
as
because
much
she
as
watched
they're
it?
waiting for it and they're expecting
Well, we had
it, it
the
comes down to him to
Just
get
attack.
people in the house that were cleaning the AC units, and then as soon as they left, we ran the robot vacuum, and now she is just in a panicked state, and she won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Lots of loud noises. Did you see the beginning of this map, Akilios?
No, I was walking home from a restaurant.
Bro, if you have time in this timeout, scroll back and look at round 1, and Chishu
worst whip of all time.
survives on the rope with 2 people shooting at him, and he lives the whole way.
What?
Yep.
It's astounding.
Damn.
And then Kong Kong
Someone just
spread
clipped it
after.
and put it in my chat.
Boom, Boom could never.
Yeah, actually.
It's at round
And Boom were
1.
looking at that like, what the hell? Yeah, it was literally round 1.
I'm watching it back. Oh yeah, YZ enough push. It's just spinning like a fucking lunatic.
sizable buy here. So they have managed
survived.
to
He
keep their
survived.
economic
7
struggles
HP.
a little less intense
All right, only light armor on a single player for EDG.
Gun round. So
what the
this
fuck
is
is
where
this?
we really start to see these teams.
Yeah, I know. Billy are just. This is the thing playing against Billy though, right? They are so down to just 4-stack in one area of the map, and then if you run into them, oh, what is that shit?
Doesn't quite work out. Southside in control of EDG right now.
There ain't no way. And they've wrapped on them from fucking Dish.
Dude, nobody hitting that shot is so fucked up. That's so fucked
those fucking
up.
XLG cheats on.
For him.
Yeah.
This is again why I was saying, right? The
That's my team, though, you know.
It's so devastating.
Fuck off.
BLG going for a
Wait,
stacked push
Wolves
as
lose
well.
that Lotus.
Given how that last round went, such a questionable decision to make, and now that's all been left onto Levius.
I mean, that was too good from
very
EDG.
unlikely that Levius is going to be able to get too much done. So EDG
Show me the replay of that from nobody's. Yes,
they did. How
the fuck is he hitting a sliding neon while stunned?
What?
And blind? He's stunned and blind and hitting a stimmied sliding neon. It's just fucking bullshit. That is just bullshit.
Yeah, I think I'm with Shile. BLG have no chance.
What is this vibe?
I don't want to say
what is this economy?
By Billy, but they left a very glaring
Russia with the forced judge.
Able to read it perfectly.
Judge Stinger Vandal with 2 sheriffs.
Forced judge. Look at where he's playing though. What the fuck are we doing?
Into the stacking setup.
Kangkang's gonna dash into canteen and die.
It can be a bit of a double-edged sword.
If he goes for
No,
that kind of pop.
he's gonna go to tower and say, "Oh hey, no one's here."
These aggressive pushes haven't worked out. Except this is a weird round to not double up
Dude.
because this round they don't have guns. They're just gonna walk straight
He's
into
lightning
Kangkang's
faster with that
waiting
one though,
arms.
Kangkang.
Levius will be able to get 1
Dude, this is like Vitality versus Apex. Like after they lost the fucking, what was it?
Less than
Heretics?
decent loadout.
And everyone thought they were just dog shit for some reason.
Towards YZ with the
We should just put his
see if he can
head
get anything
right
done.
there for him as well.
Part of a 2-man push with Neff
And then
down
they did
through
actually
the
end up being
spawn
dog
and
shit.
through tree.
And they lost an RV.
Well, yeah, I mean that was, but against Apex, they fucking smashed, no?
Smoggy, where the position and
Boom.
YZ just gets deleted straight away. That's kind of the one player that you're looking for.
Me getting confidence off an
Jenny,
Okay, they're
the
frying.
finisher of the
They're
round,
frying.
EDG, they have
Now the problem we're gonna
Wait,
have
what
is
happened in the-
where to put Kangkang
Who won
in
the
this
first
top
series?
10 list.
So I was kind of alluding to
XLG
it
won
and
the
then
first
everything
series
kicked off,
2-0
but
cleanly
to
because
go-
Wolves are never
so
going to win a
they
map
do these
against
stack
my
pushes
fucking goats.
on rounds when they have guns, and then when they
mean,
don't have guns, they
Wolves
JV
go for something
Kangkang
a little bit
honestly
more
gets
kind of
nerfed hard because he's playing fucking
you've
these
gotta
stupid
be
ISO and
capitalizing
non-dash
when
picks.
You don't have the weaponry to get any real results. You've got to be working together, playing off of one another. Go for
He
a little
can't
bit
be
more
top
of a
5
death
anymore.
ball, because leaving players on their own split across the map.
But is he top 10?
Very likely.
I think you used to argue like, I mean, let's see what happens here, right? They got a few more games to play. They can still get first seed. If they win stage 1 again, I mean, you can definitely. What the fuck? Really spanked a little bit. They're gonna get
retake B like every
still got a lot of health.
Take the round by the scruff
Are they going to flood this?
EDG, they're into the site. They have
Oh yeah, nice cage.
Jenny's caught by Russia.
Dude, Levius
That
cooking with the
could be
cage.
A bit of a mistake.
Oh.
That Cyclone is nuts
The
too.
trade's coming on out. Nobody.
Levius went forwards but didn't actually make space, and YZ died coming out the smoke. 3v3. Pressure on the
got
plant.
time.
Levius coming up through tower.
Levius,
Dude,
as long as he doesn't
this
win.
tower wrap is so good.
And he fails, 'cause it's Levy. It's Levy.
Pops the overdrive. Now nobody. Getting the spike planted. Salvos won't be able to deny that in time. And the ultimate is doing magic.
Oh
It's
my
doing
god,
work.
3
Yeah,
ticks to the
1v3.
dome.
You're not ulted.
On 3 health.
3
Rolling
HP.
Thunder.
Ulting?
Oh my god, this game is glue.
What are you doing there?
There's no
Oh,
way,
Ripside show
bro.
stream.
I mean, you know what? Stuns are cosmetic. That's where that is.
He saw that play and he just canceled the stream.
The head peeking out above the edge of the
Bro,
platform there.
I
just
thought the ult with 3
beautifully
HP was
timed. Great
mental,
clutch
but
there.
then he had
I
it,
must admit,
and he
the
somehow
ult
didn't
usage
get the
here
kill on
was
the
a little
final player.
questionable, but okay.
What did you see?
So
POV?
that keeps things in a winnable
One
position.
He ran out of ammo.
Rolling Thunder.
He ran out of ammo,
ran out
or
of
he just
Unfortunately,
that, or he thought he got the
loses
kill
out
and he
in
just
the
reloaded
final
on habit.
moments, and now
This game,
all of
man.
those ultimates
This
off
game,
the board.
it's
Here's
gonna
the
be the
problem
death of
though,
me.
because EDG still have 2 ults online. They still have a lot to work with, and it's 2 big ultimates as well. So for Billy, sure, this round it's a stinger round.
That's
as
still
one
bold
does.
call to send the
But
ultimate
once
as
we get
well.
through
They're
this
all going
one,
dish
maybe
against
they
a
can,
Tejo
build
ult.
up a few ult
You
points
can
here.
all
Maybe
just
they
get
can,
fucking
you know,
murked
get
here.
themselves into a more
Okay, yeah,
doable
back it up,
situation in the next
initiators,
round,
you
because this
maniacs.
round should be somewhat of a foregone conclusion.
What are they doing? Insert dish?
Dangerous.
Pressure arcade with that. Green kitten!
Yeah, time check.
Thanks for the tier 1.
105, 104,
5,
4,
3.
He's going to use it. Doesn't matter
Well,
where he's going to hit you. You're still
there goes the tail wall.
out there.
It's alright, Levius won't choke this opportunity.
5v4 for EDG yet again.
Surely.
Surely not the 7th time.
As well. G2 with a kill. And EDG, yeah,
is your stream actually dead, Sideshow?
Here on this one.
No, I think it's
They get back up.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, it went back.
Okay, interesting.
Do these players have full armor? Yes.
Wait, what the fuck?
Certainly questionable.
This, right?
I mean, if anyone could do it, but he's got an outlaw, which is not ideal.
Meanwhile, Livia's repositioned.
More than likely going to end up being a replay.
Yeah, but
now any sort of
knows exactly what
towards him.
You're going to be able to
There's
match
nothing
the
you can
wall
do
as
about
well.
The problem was he gave up.
Oh,
He gave up the space that he needed in order to play with the stinger properly.
That's a lot of damage onto Chishu and nobody. It could get at least like a bit.
Nope.
Yes.
5-2 EDG. That's
this game's over, man. This game's over.
Fools.
To really find that
You
momentum.
doubt the dynasty.
It's looking dangerous. This is BLG's map pick, but EDG,
Odd,
they
did you
got
could
to
run back
start
a
on the
Jaws
attack,
classic,
which
say
is
big
definitely
nut
the
with
better
that.
side here on Fracture. So there's still the chance for a second half comeback, but they need to get
I'll save it.
something done here on the defense. Because if
Why do
Rocket
BLG shit now? They've always
vast
been
stream
shit,
with
right? Like it doesn't matter how good your attacking side is, even if
BLG are
LCK
quite
is
shit.
still on as well. What the fuck?
Believe in BLG, they beat Prime FNS. They ain't winning this game. They ain't winning this game. Ain't no way. I would give them a... Now I would give them, having seen them for 7 rounds, I would give them a 2% chance. No, the first one was a tech. This is their first actual timeout. The first timeout was a tech pulse. Do you have a go-to color scheme though? I don't like the black. I don't like the... I mean, they've gone for the fucking milk spray on their fucking jerseys, like the classic. The coach ones with the black, I think, is awful.
Wait, time check? I hit something on my
10,
keyboard.
10,
37.
9,
7,
8, 7.
What?
people, like what
3,
on earth are you meant to
3,
do at that,
2,
particular
1.
junction? So
Align,
they can
align.
tighten up a little bit here for Billy and
I thought you were
perhaps
there.
that timeout is just what they needed.
Oh, they're so ready
Yeah,
for
they've
this
got the
fucking
guns
play,
here in this
man.
one
They're
as
so
well.
fucking
Okay,
ready.
it's gonna be the first to
Why
find
is
this.
he?
Why is
Why are
taken
you
out
all the
by
way up
Smoggy?
there?
This is
At
what
least
he
just
does.
Let
They've
them
been
come
doing so
towards
well.
you
They're
and then
backing
use
each
the
other up. They're
tail
always
hold.
playing
Why are you
pairs.
fighting Dish?
Feels like
Dish
maybe
is
they're
actually
not
goddamn
able to
illegal
get
What
solid
is
when
Kong
they're
Kong
going to the
doing,
tail
bro?
hold.
Does
Well,
rush
he's
in
caught by
ahead
the
of
that's what he's
tail hold.
doing.
Armageddon, but you've got the roll.
Dude, everyone's just trapped.
What are you doing
What is
reloading in the
going on?
fucking open net?
Second. Now it's a 2 versus 2 on the site. Russia.
All good. He knows where the last player
Shit
is.
around.
It's Chicha, we win.
He's on 11 HP.
Why are EDG going Dish 2 rounds in a row against a tail hold, though? That's just... You know you're going to get your asses cooked over there.
It's like a psychology thing, you know, like, oh, they're not going to be here because we have Teo, so we'll move the Teo. But then they go there anyways.
I feel like this might just be
One camera from Levius, and that's just...
Because realistically, what
Trap
can
played.
you get done in this round? With
Are you
less
awake?
than 40 seconds left
Just
to try and
realized
get a
what time
plant.
it was.
However, BLG are very split up. A
Did you
kill
just
here
fly into
on
LA
the
like
ship would
today?
do it, but no,
No, I
it's gonna
flew in
drop
a couple
straight
days ago,
into the
and
headshot.
then
That's an
I
unfortunate
went to bed
round, I
last
feel
night at
like,
5:30
for
p.m. so that I
EDG,
could
but
wake
well
up in
done
time to
Billy.
watch this game.
Imagine you come into
He's
a
gonna have the
round
worst
with
cast of all time,
He's
Seth. He's staying
casting
up
the later than
all
A game.
insane. One flash was all
day
that
to
they
cast
needed
the second
to
game
set
of
them up
America's.
here to deny that
It's not going to be that
overstrike
bad.
entirely.
The NA
We'll
game
see.
begins at like...
I mean, I know your standards are
3
already
PM.
low, but
Yeah, and the overdrive was.
It begins at like
as well
4
by,
p.m., right?
by
Let's say it's
Banter.
4 p.m. I've been
So,
awake
you know,
for...
It's also
No.
it was a
14
very much
hours
looked
at
like
that
he was
point.
popping the,
Oh, no, it does on yours.
popping the
Yeah, yeah.
ultimate there, but
14 hours is not
14
that bad.
hours. So yeah, but you'll be on hour 17
Rolling Thunder still
if
gone,
it
so
goes
yeah,
full
14
best
hours
of
of
They're going
media
forwards again,
consumption. It's not just
Billy.
14 hours
Not
awake.
content with that first one.
Yeah, but it's not... this isn't fucking strenuous work, is it? I'm not out in the fields.
I know, but you're
Somebody said
absorbing
the
regardless,
hex
right?
cast for
Even-
fuck's sake.
even the biggest sponge will retain like water, like to the max.
To be fair,
you know?
this game is very much brain off.
I mean, from the players, yes, but I'm trying to play attention.
No, I'm already brain off. I saw that whiff round.
Name one game TMV that's been brain on for you.
Which? Oh, are you casting him?
I would say most games are brain on.
Oh my god, that's such a play for Levius. He just walked fully through the brim molly.
He didn't even plan.
Yeah, just disrespect it.
He just walked through the brim molly with a fucking classic.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's very losable. 40 seconds. Russia has no idea where nobody is going.
How much more though? I mean, he's still got control of the spike, so nobody can pivot.
He's gonna post plant
salvos
here.
Well.
Did he?
There
is a chance, and Russia
Is there an ult?
What?
He might be able to get an ult orb and still have the ult.
What a read!
No shot, bro, and the fact that Russia is like
That's crazy. He salvos B to fake that he's going B, walks back to A, and loses the round. Because now he has to
Well, he can still whiff. He can still whiff.
He's not got his gun out.
Yep, look over one time. You guys, you're not familiar with the game here. It's fucking EDG #win, bro. Like,
it's EDG # silly fucking donkey shit from nobody that still somehow wins them rounds.
yeah, because BLG has nothing but coin flips.
Oh my
They have
god.
5 people flipping coins. And heads doesn't exist today.
Round out to 1 versus 2 for the side of EDG, and just when we thought Billy they might get some momentum back, nobody pulls out this.
I take it back.
If
This
you
game does have
5
brain, it
people
has no
flipping
hands.
coins.
Brother, you just did him so dirty.
If you have 5 people flipping coins, the chances are that you're gonna get what you're looking for.
No, but heads does not exist. It's 5 people flipping coins. You need heads, and it doesn't exist
tails
on
on
the
both
coin.
sides.
Yeah, they got tails on both sides.
No, that's just
ass
not
on
true.
ass.
YZ is about to feast on them here.
Yeah, watch.
They're gonna
They're
hit
fucking-
you with smoke,
They get a lot done.
and YZ's gonna get 3.
Was it FNS on that spot who tried to like, he had 3 options and he chose the long range guy to shoot? And then fucking...
We're gonna push spawn.
Couldn't make it happen.
They're gonna push canteen. They do the
They're
paper
showing,
Rex
they're
play.
showing. They know something's wrong. Don't do it. Oh my god. It's a fake.
Yeah, they just Armageddon him out of
Yeah, but
position.
YZ survives.
Yeah, look at all this info they're
This
getting.
region is cooked one of these 2 teams and Wolves
They
are
count
down to
3 here. They count 3, they just
K9,
moved.
you need to go fucking nuts. They've already moved. K9's in an
killed one.
anchor position.
Oh, they might come back.
They're gonna
coming
call
back.
it back. Pichu.
Dude.
Oh, they baited K9.
Hold on,
Good though, good though, good though.
Oh.
Wait, 30 seconds. They're scrambling.
They're gonna rotate again.
Dude, this is so good from Levius.
He can aim with this gun. He can aim with this gun.
He picks the judge up off YZ's body.
Oh,
If they had just gone into A instead of fucking around and overcomplicating
I'll
things,
be honest.
they would have won the round.
Pivot from the spike,
I
moving.
love
the
a good
side.
overcomplication.
I thought they killed everyone on
I think they
site.
banked on the Cypher being anchored to the
Cypher's
other
just
side.
sitting there in
Didn't hear
tower
a
the
single
whole
cam.
fucking time, letting everyone else die. Russia losing that fight won them the round. If Russia wins, they just go away and win.
That's tough.
Just pick a judge every round, man. Get a judge every fucking round.
Instead, they do opt to
It's
You're on
really
Bane
push
duty,
over
sit in
the
tower.
That was a round they had no business losing. And Billy somehow coming out on top of that one off of a bit of a
Why are they
miscall
5
from
stacking
EDG.
A
They've
at the
now
start of the
made
round?
What is it?
half a lot
What
of
is
On a
this
rifle v
judge?
rifle.
If they can somehow
What
What is this
Sniper.
judge
this
skin
round,
advertisement on my
they've got
screen?
online, they've got a lot to work
Don't
with.
know.
And a
But
lot of
it's
the ults
funny.
have been
It's
taken
funny
off.
to
Look at
advertise
Jenny
skins
trip.
after someone.
Kang
Gets
he's
like a
so
one
good.
kill
He's
with it.
Jenny
facing
trip.
that ult. One
Because they're
more
playing
point, all
full
it's gonna
offside
take,
B,
and
so
he
they're
had
worried
some
about them pushing
But they're not
Jenny.
just playing full offside B. They're playing no one in the fucking postcode.
Well, so they've got ults, right, to use, of course.
I mean, they kind of do, but Neff's not got his breach on.
Yeah.
And now you end up with one guy in hell of a
Oh,
wall.
Smoggy in the
Oh, good
pocket.
stuff. All good stuff.
They don't know about him. They don't know about him. They haven't heard him.
Okay.
Good clearance. Yo, the trading and spacing from K9 and Neff is so fucking
Holy, they're back. Shio, start sweating bullets, buddy. They started aiming again.
Is that
We got
right?
rounds up. It's 6. We got everything we needed on this side, man. Another round's coming soon. We're chilling, bro.
Oh yeah, Fracture, notoriously defense-sided map when we're running Kang Kang Neon. You're gonna get fucking owned on defense, man.
YZ
is gonna run in there and zip zap zoop.
YZ is gonna run into a brick wall and get fucking a concussion, bro.
How the fuck does nobody keep hitting these shots while he's blinded, killing YZ? Dude, he's blinded, he's stunned, he's concussed, he's hindered, he's fucking...
Okay, it's a strange round plan to have 5 stack on A.
Biles' reaction. Biles is like, ooh.
Ooh, never mind.
The buy is dog from EDG.
The dogger the buy is, the bigger the bark.
Now down to only 1 round. This is so doable for Billy, and they come into this with a far
Yeah, that's a famous phrase. I'll be using that one in my cast later on. Billy!
Dude, like, you're so ass, bro.
I mean, that's a bad play by K-Knight. Yeah, it is. But it's alright.
Do you want EDG or BLG?
And they think the breach is north
side.
EDG.
Get BLG.
When actually the breach is south side.
Although EDG would
feast on Smoggy.
Yeah, but nobody's there. Nobody's there. The counter.
What are you doing? Why are you swinging before the breach ultimate?
Because they don't know how to play the game.
BLG.
Why is only playing chaos? You don't understand.
Well, they've absolutely fucked it. At least EDG might be alright.
They can only play in chaos.
I don't think BLG will.
Coin flip fucking dogs.
The first kill, spot on to Jenny. The drone coming on in, so much utility, so much of everything to try and take him down, stall him away.
Well, he didn't even try to turn from that. Actual volley. Levius is just like, fuck, just fucking dead, I guess.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hefe, thanks for the 17 months.
It's all fine.
BLG looking so lost. Wow. Send all me today thinking, Lord.
This is feeling like a 60-40 kind of game.
If I was Bile, I would
MIBR
just tell my
to win
players
that game.
before every single
but
game.
I think that's a
just,
straight
like,
50-50.
Pretend we're playing against NRG.
I think it's very, very
Everybody
close
across
between
the
those two teams.
stage is finesse. Just focus on that and we win.
Swinging Kang expecting finesse aim seems like a disaster.
Kills, I was gonna get one tap the first round you try to do it. And you're like, what the fuck? That's not finesse.
Just get the judge out. Get YZ back on the Rays. Just treat it like it's 2023.
God, they don't know what to do.
This girl is hamming it up. This one is this one is less ready to be on camera.
No, they were doing the jet. She was doing the jet. She was doing the hand in front of the face.
No, I know. She just seemed like she got flashbanged a little bit by getting put on camera.
Well, they didn't give Jet the point. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's a superstar. I thought it said super stan.
Little packed out arena. Is this a different venue that they're in? Oh fuck, I forgot to run an ad. Oh, this is in Beijing. We're playing in JDG Arena?
Yeah, they moved.
That's fucking sad.
Why? Because
JDG is so shite.
Yeah.
I think it's the one that they use for the LCK or the LPL.
Playing
because a lot of the Chinese teams have their own arenas, and they'll do like home and away type shit.
Arena. They're good in other games, so it's okay.
There's actually a homestand for the LCK tomorrow. And he can't ban me, so I'm going to say it. I'm going to go watch League of Legends live for the first time since Worlds 23.
EDG won a League World? No? I don't know. I don't know fuck shit about League. The only thing I know about League are T1. I know that DRX went on a run once.
Achilles.
Yep.
What are you going to see live?
I will not type in your chat so you can more easily ban me.
Have to mount a very strong defense. Yeah,
I see through your ruse.
Do you even have the infrastructure to ban people, Sideshow? Like right now.
If it makes you feel better, I'm going at the behest of Arnold from Gen G. He invited me down.
I certainly have the ability to try.
Yeah, I have to agree.
You just run through the thorns and take 80 damage.
Defensive pistol in that last half, so that kind of shows you
the YZ, man.
Of the rifle
it's YZ,
right? And including
getting team flashed as well.
Have one, so
and that's pretty similar to what Mada was doing.
Very crucial
brute forcing his way through thorns.
If Billy can win this, then they're basically right back in the game. Because EDG aren't afforded that opportunity like they were to get that extra bit ahead.
About GTA
now comes the retake from EDG. Kang
is it out?
To fall, and Jenny
no, it's saying it got delayed twice.
Is answered back upon by Chi-Chu, but nobody.
It got delayed.
Oh, let's go! What a kill!
Just on Chi-Chu.
What a kill, Levius.
And it's not going to happen.
Get another one.
Billy, double pistol here.
Double pistol BLG. Here we go. Here we go. Shio sweating.
2 rounds. Still behind 2 rounds.
I can smell the sweat.
You can't. I took a shower. I had a nice 2-hour nap.
But they have.
YZ only has 4 kills. Once he activates on the attack side, it's fucking over.
Got delayed.
YZ activating. Like running through a fucking rose
Why did
bush,
it get delayed?
taking damage.
Not that I've ever really played GTA. I mean,
when I was a kid,
but, you know,
I was walking through some fields with my best mate at the time. We walked past a rose bush, and he didn't realize neither of us saw it, but there was like a branch dangling down, and a thorn caught through his eyelid.
And why the fuck are you talking? Why would you bring up this story? Who wants to hear that? Who wants to hear that?
Clean entry into the site.
It didn't scratch his eyeball, thankfully. I don't know how.
Oh, shut the fuck
but it
up.
Didn't do any damage.
Shut the fuck up.
But he just
shut the fuck up. I'm muting this guy.
By his eyelid.
So we're in a 5v5 retake scenario for EDG.
That sucks.
Retaking, especially in the current meta, it's pretty darn difficult.
I had a jagged piece of metal.
I'm muting this guy too.
The jump spot punished. K-Knight, YC also in on the action there. Levius and Rusia.
Okay, it's just me and you, Shio, for me at least.
That may have been a team ace coming through from Billy. Definitely 4 of
I'm trying to push all this stuff out, but
getting involved.
Queasy DMV.
They tie us up 7-7.
It's just not the right time. Look, for both of you, it's for everyone else here. It's like you know, it's the middle of my day. You know, it's dark hours for you guys.
Oh, you don't want to hear about what happened to me in the middle of the night, then?
Why?
No.
Well, I mean.
So that was the play pigeon shot. You know, that was the training range.
Twitch admins, get ready for that.
Working on his curiosity. Can he resist?
All right, here we go. How does this half look? This round defines it, right?
Hopefully. Why does Kong have the bulldog?
It don't matter.
The Phantom.
It's fine. He's gonna be close to range. He doesn't need to have the big gun for long range. Yeah, see?
That's fine.
It's
chill. 4-player fighting arcade. What a fucking read. Are they cheating? Are they walling?
I think I'm way ahead. Can I get a count?
What they did the other side.
14,
14,
13,
oh my god.
12.
That's a nice round from Jenny.
Well, that's nice, but no spike.
Holy shit, EA, no way, 2K.
1v4.
Holy fuck, and Paper X are in the finals of Copenhagen.
They regain the lead, a bit of normalcy established here.
I think you're actually right that Simon gets 0 in that round. That's the kind of round where Jenny is just better for that kind of stuff.
If you could make a 5-man roster.
EMEA resumes tonight?
It does.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Holy.
And NA has its Toronto qualifier, 3rd place team match as well.
Crazy day.
Timeout? Do you think a timeout after losing a bonus?
And it's kind of wild, but I mean, maybe they need to adjust the way that they're playing because EDG are hard stacking areas of the map. Odds on EMEA overlapping with Americas. No. They fixed the issues.
They might only have to play 3 maps. I mean that.
Well,
yeah.
They upgraded the PCs.
What keeps happening here?
I mean,
we don't know if that fixes the issues.
Well, they said that there was still some instability in the early rounds of the maps, but the majority of the like FPS stutter issues were solved.
Well, it should be given the rigs that they have.
Can I get another quick count?
Their rigs are. That's basically what I have, just with a 5080 or whatever in it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have gear issues at the start of the match.
That thing should pull like 600 FPS.
18 and 10, 14 and 9 from Russia. Holy fuck.
Wisey, wake up.
Wisey's 5 and 11. Stay sleeping.
Wisey,
take a nap,
wake up.
Dog.
Take a nap.
What have you got against this team, man? What have you got against
them? They're actually one of my favorite playstyles ever, but right now I have to stand on business and teach you guys a lesson on doubting EDG.
You know, we'll see. YZ, very quickly through arcade. Now looking towards tower. Kang, he might get called out here. Oh, just about spots it. And Kang, he can get away and lands a shot as well.
Kang stuck.
Dude,
still takes one.
Still kills two.
How does he fucking get two?
Oh, and Chichu just
Guardian gets 0 there. Bulldog superior gun. Always was. Always has been.
Difference.
3 on 2 now. The EDG, they still have to retake into the situation.
Why can YZ not find a kill? He can't buy a fucking
Are they
kill.
going to be checking for
run away.
Take some heavy losses.
Neff with the 1v3. Neff with the 1v3.
Yep, aftershock, please.
And he dodges it too. Like, this guy is just saucy with it, bro. It feels like when Chichu plays, he's wearing a tuxedo.
No,
in-game.
EMEA is
He
on.
looks back
Yeah, in 2.5 hours.
I've given up on Billy Billy.
Get that retake going.
Good.
Yeah,
welcome to reality. You've been eating the fucking Madara from Naruto the whole time.
YZ swings, right? He slides in. He doesn't shoot a stunned Kang. Instead, he takes another second to step to the left before he even shoots his first shot. He's got 5 kills. Bro's fucking boomed.
Fine, they're forcing. It's fine.
They forced this one, okay?
Yeah, this is what the timeout was about. Bile said, look, when we lose the next round, force after that.
Because him getting 2
keep
kills
running
to
back.
kick off the round there was
Is that any equalizing ults yet? Almost. They'll be up on their eco.
Back now to a 2
Not even actually. There's 3 away.
But Billy Billy's still managing to hold on to some weaponry here. Kind of a last chance losing this round.
Come on, YZ, let's go.
EDG at double digits and makes that
This
really
attack
much
smoke
more
is not
difficult.
cooking.
And the timeout didn't work.
Like, that's a perfect defense smoke as well.
I mean,
I guess it blocks the sightline and lets you lurk in, but who the fuck is contact lurking into B on Fracture? There's no way.
Probably with the lurk north.
It's just such a perfect smoke for the defense to fight around.
Initial
Well, they're
pressure
one
bust
smoke down, and they're gonna have a gap here inside.
The
A side. Double stun, you can re-peek off that?
And couple in response, but BLG
Yeah, aftershock to keep him back for a bit.
A lot of
Oh, Levius just had his back turned. He wasn't even looking.
Leviosa.
Player over towards that B site now puts them in a very, very tight spot. That was their lurk. Now they have to full push.
It's okay. This is EDG's map
If
pickup.
BLG do make it, can someone get Leviosa into a...
Oh, Kang kills. Sure. Oh, he's just so much
He's
fucking
popping.
Jumped over.
He's popping positionally. Nobody's in the business.
He's just so much better.
Oh, he's hiding and he peeks over. He's so good.
Potato doppelganger action.
Okay, you can start glazing them now, Shio. We know what the
Yeah, this
result's
is
gonna
EDG's
be.
map
Just
pick,
shut
right?
the
Oh
fuck
wait,
up.
oh wait. It's fine. EDG won both pistols. Oh wait, oh wait.
Very
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I mean, given that this was their map pick, this is where they, were definitely feeling the most confident.
It's okay, they've got a third timeout, surely.
Into this, and unfortunately, it
What
really
was that
hasn't
for?
worked out in their favor. So
Why
far.
is nobody staying to watch the
Somewhat
A
scrappy,
rafters
but
peak?
EDG certainly have
Oh,
felt.
why are we
or
smoking in
looked a lot
dog
better. And again,
positions?
I'm bringing
Take
it
me to
down
the convenience
that,
store. Give me 7-Eleven right
differential.
now.
I really do feel
Convenience.
like,
There's
Cypher
one.
can get a lot of
2 for 1. Fucking we got the
he's
logo
too
deals.
good.
3 for
He's
1.
too good.
Discounts.
Too difficult, man. Okay, this is
Hello.
so you do kind of expect.
Is
to
EDG
see
gonna
some
win
this
skills
tournament?
a little bit here, but
No.
There's no
This
fucking
tournament, very likely.
Probably. They did it in kickoff.
I know they did it in kickoff. It's pissing me off.
Trust in our goats.
Everyone
Sideshow.
just chokes when they play EDG.
To be fair,
I
Wolves
genuinely
are
think
no
though-
choker team, so I don't feel
My
great
question
about
is,
that.
why was the timeout
I think.
made?
Winnable?
Wow.
Okay,
Winnable?
Question mark. He had
That's a hell of a
salvo
shot.
kill and
No
Levius,
weapons.
That's a nice shot.
I
He's
think
got a
it's-
stinger, that's it.
Upgrade for himself, perhaps. Oh, he's already got a stinger in hand, so
Oh, and he's gonna walk back
Two
into
players
them.
left to try and find. He's got the spike as well. So could potentially find some kind of re-hit here.
Oh, this does get him a
Take
gun.
the spike down.
Take the ropey
Make noise,
maniac.
though.
Oh, okay.
Uses a neural theft, but
Oh,
that's
this is
going to
good.
give EDG the knowledge that he's
They're
over
gonna
here
scramble
towards
and
B.
run to A.
They're expecting
Uh-oh.
push
And so is he.
Oh,
into A.
Levius.
Levius, I think.
30
I think
seconds.
he's been read here by the side of EDG.
Starts running.
And they're gonna hear him.
Oh,
They're
now
about to
they've
hear
heard
him.
Dude, what is the decision making here?
Thinking, oh, if I've
Oh, they're both gonna have an angle on this.
The boy who lived
And
come
nobody
to
does.
die.
Come to die.
Nobody in the previous half, unfortunately,
Ay,
not
ay,
able
ay.
to clutch out that round. It really was a battle.
I think
of,
Wolves win this
I feel like it was a
region.
battle
Dead
of the
ass.
IGLs in that moment. Which team had the
Yeah.
right read? Which one?
No, let me explain. I think
Child, what are
Wolves-
you talking?
Listen, give me some credit. I'm counter calling whatever you were talking about in this map, anyways, from the fucking get go. All right.
Round for EDG.
Wolves
So
counter
they're one
EDG
step closer to winning out this first map.
and get the rematch revenge match against XLG and win.
You're so based. I always agreed with you.
They haven't got a map of XLG. They've lost on 4 different maps against XLG.
Exactly, four pieces of homework to review.
But they've also got
You don't learn
double
from winning.
map.
You learn by losing.
That's true, but like
Well,
a
then
lot
why
of,
didn't
a
they
lot
fucking
of,
learn for this game?
Because they
What do you
needed to
mean?
do
No,
more
this is
learning.
like you can only learn so far. I feel like the gap between Wolves and XLG isn't that far. Like when it comes to the shit they do, and a lot of what we saw today was like illegal shit through smokes. Like,
No,
He gets
it
it.
wasn't.
He gets it.
It
I mean,
wasn't.
I know you like XLG, but shouldn't you like somewhat quietly be cheering for Wolves Sideshow? Because then you get to walk TMD around Toronto.
In he goes, the overdrive. The Rolling Thunder did come
He gets
out
in
as
his
well,
old
still
wolf
guarding a lot
kit,
being
and you get
invested
to
here.
walk him down the streets.
Levius, he's found the luck timing in towards B.
Oh, Levius.
Levius is getting his
He
shit
does now,
bashed
now
in
he's been
this
taken
game.
out. YB rushing
He
in.
just
Oh,
can't
why is he
fight.
hitting?
Second
Why is he
as
hitting?
well. 3 versus 3 now. As
3
Jen comes
HP,
fighting
man.
back on
Rush
it.
Simon gets
no
zero
Ready
there.
to find the
Spike
Okay.
dropped.
Seeing double kills.
Simon.
Double
God.
kill here in this match, and YZ's on 3 health.
Brutal.
Neff has to step up to try and find the mark.
YZ
He
whiffing
does.
again.
he knows.
Just
He
Neff.
knows.
1v2,
Let Smoggy take it
and he
first.
does
Yeah.
Well,
find
GG.
it.
Sure they will.
Am I going to
They
Toronto?
cooked this
No.
round. They fucked it so bad.
How long is China? This is a community-run project by 2 of the TMV mods.
Doing the unexpected thing. You've got a full stack pushing towards the
I need to order some food. What the hell is open at 5:30 a.m.?
IHOP.
I'm
not ordering IHOP.
You know which IHOP I'm talking about as well.
We should have a free site, but EDG. So here's the thing. Defense can be very difficult
Right next
because
to
you have
the
to be so proactive, but if you have
studio.
solid reads, if you've got a good idea
Really?
of what
There's an
the
IHOP
attack
next to
teams
the
are
America
doing,
studio?
exactly like EDG seems to do.
Yeah, there's one like just down the street from the LCS in the America Studio.
Didn't even know there was. Ah, why is he having a
Everybody-
nightmare, man?
everybody
Why is he
knows it
Levius
because-
just having a
What
fucking
the
nightmare?
fuck
What
is
are
he
you
doing?
doing, Gianni?
It's fine. They're all about to
He
die.
had a safe little corner to stand in.
They're all about to die.
Oh,
mind.
fuck. Chichu's getting aimed as well.
Rush is the only person hitting on
About
BLG.
those reads that, yeah, nobody's been calling a masterful game. He's been one step
Taco Bell
ahead
might be
of
open.
Billy
Somebody said that in
Billy.
your chat.
But in this round, it feels like the opposite.
Not great for
A
vegetarian
4-1
options,
now,
but
Kang has the operator.
I woke up
He's gonna
last
have to
night
try and
thinking that I
retake
had food
into B with
poisoning.
that weapon.
Like my stomach was
He's
hurting
unlikely.
and gurgling so badly. By the way, when I say last night, I woke up at fucking 11 p.m. after having slept for 5 hours.
very good.
But my stomach was like absolutely boomed, and I don't normally get an upset tummy. And I think it's because all I've been eating is Taco Bell and burritos. I genuinely I ordered
That might
burritos
correlate.
yesterday.
This might be the
I
first
had
save, in fact,
I
that
worked
we're
it out
actually
after I was sat on the
seeing
toilet,
in
just
this matchup.
alternating
That's
between
right.
rabbit
Save in round
shits and
number
diarrhea.
20.
I mean,
Yeah.
And
on map point,
I worked out
you
that
know
I'd
what, we'll
eaten,
just-
I think,
it's
12
fine. We
eggs
finally see that
that day,
operator that you were hoping for from
Jesus.
Kang
which
Kang.
is just
And it did
that
actually
can't
get
be
a
good for
little-
your digestive system.
Nope. Yeah, Taco Bell can
Again,
do
did
a
we need to
number.
know this?
on
Is
ya.
this information everyone needed in their life? Someone's probably eating right now.
Well,
Like someone is eating, listening to you.
That's fine.
yeah, Silas was eating. Yeah, and you know what? I hope you have a delicious meal.
Just get a stronger stomach. I don't know.
Done it again.
Have you considered any greens? Yeah, I need a salad, but salad places don't tend to open at 5:30 a.m.
You could probably get a burrito bowl. It's close to a salad.
It's dangerous, but nobody there.
But burrito bowl's actually godlike. What is Kong
Comes
doing?
in the same container.
Oh, get him,
he's...
get him.
Oh, nobody's there. Nobody.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it is. Okay, they traded up.
Why has he still got the kill? Why has he still got the kill? It's fine. That is fine. Why is he going 1-for-1 with Kang is actually the world's greatest gift to Billy.
This is Valorant.
Speaking of the Ghost Catcher, thanks for the 20
there
months.
was this Thai restaurant I used to order from though when I was living in Glendale that was amazing. And they were open pretty much 24 hours.
Double swing it. Dude, like the Men in Black fucking fighting an alien or something is crazy.
Yeah, but this alien's got 5 tentacles.
This alien's about to fucking die to the blast right here.
Cancel.
Oh, fuck me.
Not quite as close.
Well, GG.
Who are you, nobody? You think you're nobody? That's Chichu. GG.
How did Chichu get that spray
and cry and
GG.
weep.
Number 9, the GOAT.
I mean, that was sick.
Well,
Kang played an incredible game, and then I don't know. Nobody
did
bullshit shots. YZ had a horrible game. Chichu was
Play some connections.
well.
Play connections, and I'll refill my water. We'll watch map 2 and then end the stream.
But they're doing like construction across my house where they're just like leveling dirt down right now. I'm not sure why it's being live streamed on my monitor as well. It's kind of crazy.
Support, maybe? Support relief. What could turtle be? To turtle up? To retreat? I was thinking like tax relief, tax break. Or it could be bottle up. Bust up. Actually could be that. Break up. Oh. Post up, maybe? So it is turtle. I guess it's not bottle. Prop up? What? So this was one away. And it is turtle and bottle. Link. What? It was neck. It was neck. It wasn't up, it was neck. Kinds of carvings. Bust, relief, statue, torso. Pillar, brace, post, prop, support. Barbecue offering. Dog. Link, rib, wing. Dog. Oh, a hot dog. Fucking hell. I actually thought they meant dog. They mean hot dog. Holy shit. I legit thought they meant dog. My brain just couldn't be fucking bothered to like deal with that. It was neck, bottleneck, break neck, gooseneck, turtleneck. Fuck off. A hot dog's just a USA thing. No. No, we have hot dogs.
I need a game to play to keep my brain entertained during the break, but I can't tab out and play a game.
I've got you. Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
We can't tab out and play a game during the these breaks.
I need the.
What if it was a really low, like a game that doesn't take much processing power?
Yeah, why don't you play Block or something?
I'm worried to even open another tab.
So you need like an I Spy kind of game across Discord.
Yeah. Dude, how the fuck are we playing I Spy when none of us can see the same shit? That's
you can see things on the
amazing
on the broadcast.
True. Okay, I Spy with my little eye something that is pink.
What? Something?
Do you play a fucking different game?
That's not how you play I Spy.
On the broadcast, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not how you play I Spy.
You play I Spy by saying the opening letter.
Yeah, something beginning with L. Or something.
In America, you do play it the way that he's playing it.
What are you talking about?
What?
You just say
I Spy with my little eye, something beginning with W.
No,
you could say that, but you could also go by color.
What?
America uses a color?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to. It's just anything that's attached to the item or the object.
Yeah, or
is this because Americans can't
round.
Spell?
No, because it's like something that is round or something that is spiky. Like it could be anything.
Yeah.
It could also be something beginning with the letter, whatever.
You just use a descriptive word.
Yeah. Usually we begin with colors as a
This is crazy.
Heinous. This has broken my fucking brain.
Not that map.
How is this so shocking?
It's a color as well in Germany. Oh,
I mean,
Jesus
that
Christ.
tells us that they're wrong.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, because I mean, let's be real. Like, I mean, spelling in German.
I mean, that is fucked. The fact that you are using an adjective instead of the letter it begins with that completely changes the game.
Yeah, it makes it better. Like you guys are so limited.
I mean, it's fine. It's just you're doing the same thing.
It's not fine.
Not teaching kids.
It's not fine.
Like the whole point. It's a game for kids about spelling. So now it's a game for kids about what?
Brother,
about nothing.
a game for kids about spelling.
See, you think that in America we teach our children?
No, we definitely do.
No, you're right.
Object permanence.
Yeah, this actually explains a lot. It explains a lot.
No, you guys are fucked.
Object fucking permanence. You're teaching the children object permanence with I Spy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to play it as like when we would be.
What the
doing,
fuck
like,
is going on there?
Okay, the problem is, if you say I Spy with my little eye, something beginning, something with the color red, the whole fucking screen is red.
Okay, but I'd start to guess, like, is it the bottom left?
Yeah, you thought you narrow it down.
Yeah, but now you've lost the plot side to it. The whole point is you guess different things.
Yes, but the whole there are more things on the screen that are red than are beginning with the letter fucking W.
We would we would play it when I was doing road trips.
We get a report,
and you'd say like I Spy with my eye something that's white, and then my mom might be like, "Is it a cloud?" And be like, "No," and it's like, okay, then it's and then you go on to something else.
Yeah,
I think honestly though, the fact that you are agreeing with them, Shio, this is why Canada is fucked. I'm sorry. But you got too close. You flew too close to the sun. Canada, you had a choice. You had a choice. You could be more like us, or you could be more like them. And this is proof that you picked them. And now you're reaping the rewards of that choice.
Oh, the Tory British imperialism coming out so fucking strong. How dare the Commonwealth
don't play
be
I
similar
Spy
to
with
its
colors
neighbors?
because Britain is a black and white misery land. That makes sense. You guys don't have color where you are.
It's not true at all.
You don't have
Britain's
happiness.
fucking bright green. Everything about the UK is bright
Yeah,
green.
everything's green here.
Americans can't even conceive of grass being as green as it is in the UK. They've never seen the fucking colors. Jesus.
I don't know, man.
It is very green.
I've been to downtown London. That shit is gray as a brick.
Yeah, you've been to the middle of a city.
Bricks are red, motherfucker.
Not your bricks. They're fucking gray as fuck.
Okay, what about... Have you ever played this game before?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You have to each say the letter of a word in turn, and the person who ends the word loses a life.
Russia Harbor on this map. Oh, sorry.
I don't think
we're about to get into life, so let's just give up.
I lose my life? That sounds great.
Wait, so
after this conversation.
So if I say yellow, you have to say white. And then TMV says elephant.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't hear what you said, so I was making an assumption.
You spell letter by letter.
Okay.
What if you spell it wrong?
Y.
Okay.
If you put a letter and there are no words that are actually spelt like that in the entire dictionary, then you also lose a life.
Okay, I'll start. Y.
Okay, and then it's my turn, so I'm gonna say E.
S.
Okay, well, you just finished the.
No, we
the
didn't.
words.
No,
But there are longer words. You have to
can
go
keep
as long
going
as you possibly can.
Do you know?
Bro, can't think of a word that starts with yes.
You're right, I can't. But I'm also very tired.
A Beatles song, motherfucker.
Think about what happened the day before this.
Oh, yeah, T.
E.
See, now I'm fucked because yesterday's going to end on me. Can you have multiple yesterdays? Can you have yesterdays? I think you can, actually.
That's a word. That's a word.
It could be a possessive.
Okay, I'm going to go with
like
R.
yesterday's news.
No, but that's not a word. That's an apostrophe S.
It is a word, though.
Well, it's a word, yeah, but it's not. It's got punctuation in the middle of it. Oh, yesteryears. Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Lock it in.
Okay. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Dude,
6,
how are you further behind?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my
0.
god.
Sorry,
We are
I'm living in the
literally
past.
living in yesteryears.
Dude, it's like round 4, I think, for live. I think it's genuinely round 4.
EDG have made it. Spoiler alert. EDG are in.
Oh, what was that? What the fuck was that through the turret?
Good night, my friends.
Brother, it's the paper
Through the
expert
turret,
afterwards.
patchy smoggy.
There's the rest of the team. We're looking towards B, but now heading towards the A side.
That's
Stick in the
crazy.
AAA. Why is my IGL
Very
fucking
few
on
players
the same
have the
one
guts
again?
to pull out a sheriff on the pistol round. Neff
Oh, no.
just making some
They're just
magic
trying to give him
happen
every
here.
pistol.
And unfortunately, it feels like EDG are just kind of crumbling under the pressure here. Kang still
Oh my
alive.
god, where are you going? Where are you going? There's no way he gets one out of that. Chichu, though, I've never seen him win a pistol. He's not even a good player.
On a 1 versus 3. The spike, interestingly,
You still want BLG to win. You haven't accepted
Well,
yet.
Kang didn't have to disrupt that, and the fact he's still got one in that position as well. Slightly ridiculous. The shot.
I mean, I either want BLG to win or EDG to look really good, which, to be honest, they did look good in that
the
one.
angle onto him there. Looked a little bit
The
risky,
beginning was a
but
bit
low
muddy,
HP,
but then
and it's enough
they look good
to
after that.
Win the round out. BLG.
I graduated, got a job, married, and
In
retired
week
by
3,
the
they
time
picked
so I took
Icebox
it.
against
This
DRG
game,
and won
honestly,
13-2.
True.
And then they beat Titans' second map, Icebox pick 13-9.
So, you know, we need to see the gun rounds really.
Well, they've
to
never lost a pistol on
properly
this
pass
map, so
judgment, but it is still a decent.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, look, winning pistol rounds is generally a decent indicator.
Is
but
China
you
cooked?
need
One
more
of
than
these
that.
two
It's
teams
not enough
and
to just
Wolves
win
makes
those
it to
pistols,
Toronto.
so
Fuck
let's see
off.
how
No,
much they
China.
can
Dude,
get off of that.
Wolves is not that bad.
All right, KK nearly
Oh, YZ
sniped
just took
YZ
a
out of
fucking air shot.
existence.
That was actually a
Lucky
TF2
YZ
air shot
manages
to
get
deny
out
him
with
from
his
the high
life.
ground.
I do love that we've got both of them playing with the marshals here, trying to get these long range.
Oh!
Bro.
Oh, we've turned Sideshow into
all
artists.
these lanes, please. Control them.
And Levius has found Kang, so weapon upgrade removed.
What is the amount of like
no
actual
Chinese
full
team looks
wisdom?
good. I'm gonna fucking ban you, wisdom.
Pretty set now in this one.
No Chinese team looks good. Are you watching XLG?
But, yeah, it's being watched for now by K-Knight. He's going to be able to take that down. Unless things become absolutely ridiculous, this is going to be a second round here for BLG. And they're doing it pretty well as well. I love the read
nobody with a
in this
generational
round.
whiff.
They push aggressive. I mean, YC is very lucky.
And it was
not
with a
to have
classic,
been
but
taken out immediately. The updraft.
Still should have got that kill.
Kang was very close.
I could absolutely see
But
one of these teams from
overall,
China though
it's a
turning
good
up and
round.
doing a trace at Bangkok,
Yeah, I mean, flawless,
where they just don't do any of the stuff that was working for them.
Which team?
And dribble away. I don't know. Just one of them.
Completely clean them up, which is
Wolves doesn't begin with an X. That's crazy. No wonder you failed the spelling game.
Bonus. But we've seen what
I spy with my
happens
little
when
eye something
BLG
beginning with
get
X.
their guns in hand.
TMV Wolves.
Even when BLG
Something
have the
beginning with
full
X is so
bonus at
odd,
their
man. It just has
disposal,
to be a color, bro. I'm
BLG very
sorry. Like,
often still come out on
That's
top
just
of
not
it.
how it
So How
works.
do they respond now?
It's
that actually
literally to
is
teach
crazy
children
that
how
I
to
never
spell.
knew that at all.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
have a clue that you guys played that game wrong.
But a lot of information garnered early on could cause some crazy rotations. And spotting YZ on A, that could really confuse the
YZ's
situation,
depleted all of
because
his regen
When does your
shield.
jet learn?
Yeah, but that's exactly what's
What other
happening.
children's
Has been some
games
presence spotted over
do
towards
they
B
play
as
differently?
well.
Like, do you guys play?
Right now, it's
What other
still got
children's
three
games are there?
EDG
Like,
defenders
Stuck in the
over
mud.
towards the A site.
Red Rover.
Yeah,
Red
do you guys
Rover.
play like?
Back over
Do you know the
here.
game
I feel like
TIG
that's the
or
wrong
Tag
decision
or whatever?
for BLG.
That's a
Surely
slur,
you
my
know
friend.
this.
What is
Mayonnaise
it?
comes on in,
That's
yeah,
not
they're
a slur.
committed
That has to be a
Billy
slur. There ain't no
to
way.
this A hit.
I'm
They're
not
walking
getting
in
baited.
towards the numbers. They're walking in towards Kang, who does die. Jenny finds
What
one
the
before being
fuck?
taken out himself.
Dude, it's
That was just
fucking.
nobody.
It's a game where you
Combination
chase after your
storm, but
friends,
how
and
did
then
you just wait?
it's like somebody's on, and then if they catch you, you're on.
Yeah, it's like tag,
What-
you're it.
What race starts first, I guess, is what I'm gonna ask.
No, it's not a.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
dude, the Americas is fucked. Like, it's not a racial thing, bro. It's just.
You must have that game.
One person starts as it, and then the rest of the people run, and if they
Yeah.
get tagged, they're it.
Falling on
Yeah.
his head, they were
Yes.
kind of
Do you call it
So
tag
tag.
or
weird
something?
decisions.
Yeah,
tag.
bro.
Jet
I
lag,
literally
I
said,
suppose.
is it called TIG or tag?
And once
Tig is
YZ
not a.
gets
Oh, I
spotted
can't
out,
believe I
they
said it too. I'm gonna
take
clip.
towards
That's
him,
crazy.
So they put themselves in such a dangerous spot, but they win those.
It's a
fights.
fucking word.
Now, okay,
It's just what we
he's
call
one
it in the
position
north.
known, so he'll just get
What?
back to
Why
back,
are you just
trying to
replacing one of the
execute
vowels
there
for
on the
what?
ending.
I don't know.
I don't know.
because
Billy
It's
Billy
just
to
what we call
launch
it.
that
What it's called.
altercation towards
Okay,
that
do you guys have
A side.
Manhunt
I'm
then?
Done so
Do you have
in
Manhunt?
such a heavy-handed
Manhunt,
manner.
where
It's a
people go
little
and
bit
hide.
different,
We
and
would
it
call it
does
hide and
raise
seek, I
potentially
think.
some misplays
That's
there
what I do on the
for
weekends.
they opt to go for, as we said, that
Manhunt.
really aggressive
What's the
play,
seeking
trying to
part?
make the fight
You hide and what are you
potentially
seeking in the?
looking to try and
Why are
get
you hiding
from
seeking on the
behind.
weekend?
Billy
He hides at a couple
but
of bars, and his wife
then
seeks
can
him.
split themselves off a little bit. One goes into a
He
higher
tries
He
to see
hides
how
the
many he can
bodies
get
and the
done
police
before she
seek them.
turns up.
through that main
Oh.
doorway, and you've
No,
now
Manhunt
wrapped
is basically
around the
tag,
EDG
but
and
if you
made
get
it
tagged, like
impossible
one
for them
person starts
to
as it.
defend the site.
If you get touched, then you are also it with the
Oh,
person.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. Now we would call that like stuck in the mud, I guess.
What?
Stuck in the mud.
From
Oh,
Dude,
maybe
stuck
not.
in the
Because
mud.
stuck in the mud. Stuck in the mud when you get tagged, you have to stand still, and then
That's
people on the
octopus.
other team can unstick you.
Yeah, they
Oh
have to
no, I
run
don't
under
know
your
what
arm.
that is. That is a. That is a weird game.
That's
Jenny
infection.
on the
You guys
flank?
call that
Okay.
infection?
Kang falling on the other side means Billy still
Infection
have
is like the
advantage
modern
here,
term
but-
for it. I think after Modern Warfare popularized it, but
Okay.
Yeah.
in the old
After
days, it used to be
Modern
called
Warfare
Manhunt.
popularized it,
1v2,
people are
these
learning their
players are
children's
isolated,
games from
but
Modern Warfare
again,
instead of
Yeah.
sharing them at the playground. What's wrong with society? By the way,
You gotta
Billy
win
Billy
war
wins.
somehow. You gotta indoctrinate.
So much better from the side.
Ah,
of
people
BLG,
saying freeze
especially on the
tag.
attack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man,
I'm
he
fine
had
with
the
freeze
headshot
tag.
angle,
Freeze
Oh,
tag's a
freeze
good
tag,
one
yeah.
for that.
still
Yeah,
manages
that's
to
freeze
win that
tag.
one.
That's
Stuck
what
in the
stuck
mud
in the
is
mud is.
more British, but
I called
yeah.
it a 1v1 because it was the second player, but it's not like there was like a...
Stuck in the mud, you have to run through the legs. Yeah,
Wow,
you
what
can
a
run
shot.
through the legs.
Sardines? What the
Came
fuck
down
is
to an
sardines,
isolated
chat?
duel, and it was YZ that came out on top of it. I don't know
I've heard
how
of bulldog.
YZ gets
I know what
that
bulldog
kill,
is, but what the
but
fuck
this
is
was a-
sardines?
This was a round of all time.
All right, let's lock it in. We got this shit. We actually got
we had to
rename Bulldog at our primary school because we were banned from playing Bulldog. So we just renamed it.
Yeah, but surely that's surely they weren't monitoring what you called it. They were monitoring.
But when the kids say, "Oh, let's play," I think we actually called it Chamber. I don't know why.
Whoa.
We were ahead of the game.
Prime EA in grade 2.
Yeah, Prime EA was there apparently.
Prime EA.
But when the teachers hear let's play a game that they don't understand, they're like, oh yeah, sure, go play that.
Sardines is reverse hide and seek. So there's only one person hiding, and then the seekers have to hide in the same spot when they find them, so you all end up being piled into one area. Wait, that sounds like a fucking great game. I never played that as a child. That actually sounds like a really fun game.
Yeah, we used to just we used to run around the playground, and other kids would be playing like soccer or football or whatever, and we would steal whatever ball they were playing with, and then just run away with it and yell "babushka."
What can they do with it?
That's not a game. That's just you being a prick.
It's what me and my friends used to do, and we would and then they got so pissed, and then at one point it just turned into its own game where you would just try to tackle the person who was running with a fucking basketball.
Why is he?
And then all of a sudden you had like 25 kids just running around tackling each other.
They're harbor-ulting A while they get a double lurk through. This is actually an amazing round from Billy Billy.
Oh, they saw him.
Chichu is whiffing.
Chichu gets owned. The operators just got to save. Dude, Billy Billy are flying. They're looking good here. Someone in my chat said, I'm from Norway. We call freeze tag stiff witch.
Operator doesn't work.
Which is
what?
Stiff witch, which I think is so fucking funny because it's like when you touch somebody, I guess that's like the witch made you stiff.
I was thinking of kind of the pose that they would do. Put your arms out, no?
What's sorry?
I didn't have
like
many
when you get hit and
when I was
stuck in the mud,
so I used to sit on the roundabout and pick moss off it while the other kids play tag.
You're like, but that's just for surface area, so you don't sink into the mud.
I'm not the biggest fan of KO just in general, but to bring that in instead
I would sit on the roundabout and pick moss of it while the other kids play tag. That is a
because
very
the witch
sad
character
story.
in Tangled is a fucking hottie.
Never seen
Hold on
it.
a minute.
Kong, we back. On a thrifty.
You don't want your life ruined by a fucking blood-sucking witch.
No, I want to get supported by any, like, just by my wife, actually.
Fuck. Good save. She's watching.
Oh, they're gonna throw it to 5v2.
Oh, shit. They don't have the guns anyway.
Yeah, but they had better weapons. It's not that much of a toss.
It's a pretty
I believe in
No, that's a pretty big toss.
5v2?
This is
wait for retakes.
The Mexi, thanks for the 30 months.
Why are you watching EDG?
This is my job. This is a game to qualify. It doesn't feel like it, but
Gives
it
them
is.
great info. Just re-walk back into B, man. Russia's got the call here. This is a really nice call. Oh,
we're gonna hear drone actually.
Mid. Why are they droning mid? Just make it seem like you ran to A.
But it's gonna take a monumental
We got 50. 50's all we need.
He's
about to get jumped on.
Yep.
No, just as that wall is blooming.
Oh, no, he's up. He's already
What
up.
are you doing? Okay.
Very nice.
Let's go. Good round.
Good round. Fuck off. Good round.
Yeah, they all died too, so they got even more.
The winner does go to
deep
Toronto,
inside.
yeah.
It's fucking genius.
One round. And I feel a little bit silly because I saw you about not having a killjoy, but it must be said, a lot of that
I'm
comes
from
down to the
ancient
fact
Greece. We
that,
call it Medusa's floppy
just not
snakes.
being really not seeing what we need to be seeing from a killjoy, from a hard anchor.
Yeah, that's a great name for that game. That's a great name.
Is rough. It really is.
Damn, brutal.
Fucking guy who got from ancient Greece.
Yeah.
That's the funniest part about that, bro.
Yeah.
We went back in
we're
time so far.
Mesopotamian era. We call that fucking T-Rex's bones in the fucking oil water, bro. Like, holy shit.
A.
I'm from the first ice age. We call that getting stuck in tar.
Both of these teams on the western side in towards B.
Call that one the tar pit.
I wonder if this is making me think. I wonder if like Iron
up,
Age
Pangaea.
children played Tig.
Over towards the A side again, yeah.
Shout
The
out
operator is
Pangaea.
waiting.
'Cause, 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 '
I mean, we'll never know, but maybe they did.
Yes, I did play Cats and Mice. Where did you ever play that? You had a big parachute, and you like flapped the parachute.
I didn't go to private school, so we didn't have a parachute lying around.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Parachutes are so cheap to get for like state schools. Every state school had a big fucking weird-looking parachute thing.
I went to a very public school and we had
he got distracted by the fucking shit on EDG.
Great.
The Blade Storm, and Nefu won through mid as well.
That was really
well done.
BLG back to their winning ways. Back to
Never played cat and mouse. I genuinely don't think we had.
Yeah, I actually went to that.
Obviously, we weren't going skydiving with the parachute. The parachute was not fit for.
It's just a big colorful tarp, basically.
Yeah, it's just a big piece of fabric.
It's not a parachute. It's a tarp.
We would have those.
Sure you're British?
We'd have those, and then you'd there was like a hole in the middle.
We didn't all go
like,
to fucking.
We'd throw balls in it, and you'd bounce the balls up in the air, and everyone's just like grabbing the edges of the parachute.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the video in the US of the people hotboxing the parachute, and then they all scatter when the people come to check underneath it?
Yeah,
it's like rats escaping a sinking ship.
I think they know.
I went to a concert, and then the opening act actually brought one of those, and we had it in the audience.
But again, so
it sounds like a good way to suffocate.
It was a good show. It was a real big fish, and the opener was Cuckoo Kangaroo.
To have to back away.
The thing is, they were literally children's movies.
Holy
like,
fuck,
they would get hired
BLG.
to go
They're gonna
do
win.
like
I
birthday
don't know what
parties and
Kankan was
shit,
doing there, to be honest.
or like school events, and then Real Big Fish just went, "Fuck it, open for us." They just had these two guys that go by Cuckoo Kangaroo, and they literally were like singing songs about dinosaurs and shit. We were like, "This is so weird."
Have you ever played the game Duck Duck Goose?
Yeah, of course.
Did you know there's a country where they call the game Duck Duck Grey Duck?
That's my question.
Yeah, it's Minnesota.
I think it might be Australia, but I mean, I could be wrong. That could be just throwing slander towards Aussie.
In Minnesota, they call it Grey Duck.
You really feel like.
Oh, is it Minnesota?
Yeah.
It's not Australia.
Yeah, that's a country.
It's fucking crazy.
They're a little bit different.
Sorry. Apologies. I got some of the details wrong, but the spirit of it was accurate.
He's now dead.
Calling it Duck Duck Grey Duck is like you need fucking help.
Overthinking this a little bit.
Yeah.
It is disgraceful.
I think that's grounds for execution.
I agree. In Sideshows America, that would actually be grounds for execution.
Well, we're already there basically for Sideshows America.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We are fucking nowhere near Sideshows America.
Really?
Oh, you'd go further.
It gets value, and they don't want to, take any chances when you're coming.
No, I would not be going further.
As EDG, so now Spike's gonna get planted. The question becomes, how expensive can EDG keep this?
Be in Sideshows America once the deportations are complete.
Players aware of this one. He's now wrapped around the back.
And only I am left.
Smoggy falling, K9 as well.
I mean, that would be Sideshows America.
That would just be your America.
Only one kill has gone the way so far. Jenny have to come up massive.
Now, I haven't heard from Shio with his EDG cope in a long time now.
I'm analyzing the game.
Good for you.
What is happening with Edward Gaming right now?
He's writing his 100-page report. He's going to send it over.
It really does feel
like... teach him how to play Icebox with 100-page report.
It is Icebox.
Billy's playing this really well. Like, the way they're using the code, too, just to ignore the eco pressure. I mean, motherfuckers looking nice.
They're frying. Yeah, they're looking great.
They're looking really
So what's your
good.
percentage right now, Shio?
100% EDG win this map. Wait,
That's
for the half switch.
Ridiculous cope.
Second time out already.
Brazil. No, that's not really 100. This is a tough comeback. Not many teams really make this comeback, right? Historically.
Port's for like 15. If only
Do you think if we
EDG knew
forced
about
every man to go bald, it would improve society?
No.
Why would that improve
People wouldn't
society?
get bullied for their hairstyles at school. People wouldn't get bullied for being bald.
Yeah, but
that takes away
Why is everything going to be about you?
That takes away like half of my ammunition for when I make fun of Paper Thin on a cast. All I'm left with is making fun of him for being old.
I think it might be a good idea. I think probably we should all just be wearing the same clothes as well. All bald.
But then if we all had...
wearing the same
This is Sideshow's America, everyone. Literal 1984 shit.
Yep.
Yes, yeah. We should all speak the same, one standard unified language.
Fucking here we go.
Yeah. Really impressed with how well he's been reading every round from EDG.
That's a spot on to Jenny as well, who playing the KO. You mentioned about the Sova and that early information. I feel like I haven't really been seeing many knives from Jenny, at least not notable ones. You think of players like Cracks in EMEA who are really known for absolutely dominating on the
why
KO,
is he doing that?
Why does he do so much information. It's just not happening here in this game.
Dude.
Jenny did find one, but as a response from YZ. Now here is the lockdown coming out from Chichu. Finally being invested.
Okay, lockdown from fucking Leviaster as well. Holy shit.
Forced away. Billy. They have to sit back a little bit. That's a nice flash from Jenny. And it leads to the kill on Tarusha.
And both these things are down.
Now he can just try and stick this. Kankan's up.
Here's your comeback.
She's just watching it. She's just watching it still, though. He's aware. Yeah, okay, it's fine.
And the plant stick comes through. Levius was on
come
the
back, Shao. Come back.
In time.
Listen, you're asking me about percentages. Right now, it jumped from a 30 to a 40 for BLG. Because their Haven is kind of fucking saucy, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I thought you meant this map.
I feel like, you know, a lot of
they lost the round.
The whole
series. Oh, right. So you were assuming it was going to be a 2-0. Now that it doesn't look like a 2-0, you're only giving them a 40%.
I'll bump it up to 40, yeah, because EDG's Haven is still like, it's kind of
yeah, it's good. No, EDG's Haven is good. It is good.
Yeah, but if YZ's gonna like get confidence from this map and then fucking give us a YZ Haven again, like if that guy is 50-50 on Haven, it's scary, man. Like that's I think one of their best maps.
To start getting them on the right foot here, and you can even see with the amount of
Billy were good with it.
Oh, but last night's Pearl? I'm looking at the wrong fucking game. Never mind, it's still 30. We're chilling.
Keep having their way
it's
with
I'm looking at an old fucking week.
It would have been so much more fun.
I know, but I'm like, how
you guys couldn't it says it at the top left of the screen.
Well, you're probably not going.
Yeah, but I can't fucking read that.
For the rest of this half, and
I can translate it. I just can't say what it is.
Absolutely bonkers moments. So.
He's too good. His crosshair wasn't even on them.
That could help. YZ falling as well, 12 and 5.
You realise there's a whole English stream that says decide a Pearl.
But Rusia takes down Kankan.
What the hell is this pit?
It's really the beacon on the other side. The Viper's pit being invested and counter ult 2 coming out from Nest.
Shishu goes down on the flank.
Green smoke in the way. The decay will be taking
damage out from these players as well. Laying around with Nest.
This is so difficult to tell what the fuck is going on.
If only we had the sewers ult.
So much damage.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
One of the
How can you look at rounds like this and be like, yes, Viper Ultimate, keep it in the game?
Fuck your absolute terrible narrative.
Oh man,
Get
that's heartbreaking.
Man.
And
Get it gone.
I understand why we dropped the Viper's pit
Terrible take.
on the defensive side.
Take the L.
If you could make a 5-man roster in Valorant from any heroes from any game, like any characters, like in team-based games, what would be the most OP roster?
There is a counter Viper's pit that can come up, so you're just walking in there trying
I'd
to retake.
take
You don't have a drone to clear it out.
Silas, Warwick, Tom Kent.
You can't choose Silas. He's not like in an FPS. Like it has to be a.
Little information.
It's not just any characters in fiction. Like yeah, let me just take fucking.
Five
guy from Watchmen, like
5 guys from Modern Warfare with martyrdom and stopping power.
And wait, what's on the other team? Just Valorant agents.
Yeah,
fuck it.
Maybe
it's another team of like 5 creative players, but like if you're trying to build a stacked roster, like are any characters from TF2 making it?
TF2?
Yeah, like would you put scout in?
The sniper. I'd love to throw piss on people.
Yeah, but the sniper's not actually good in a game like this. But whereas like the demo man might be.
But you could just
around constantly.
You could literally just fuck up anyone's post plants because they would just like brim with Molly and you just throw piss on it.
The problem is though TF2 had health packs everywhere. Like you needed healing to make TF2 work. If you were just stuck in a round, you wouldn't actually be able to use the mobility because all of the mobility damaged you.
Could you imagine if you had like an Uber in Valor and you're just the guy who gets to chase Kong around and just Uber him?
I would take like D.Va from Overwatch. What the fuck are people in Valorant doing against a D.Va that just eats your bullets?
I feel like tanks in general surely are OP.
Yeah, tanks. But tanks can't really shoot back. Like D.Va's fucking guns would be like.
Oh, but they don't.
Yeah, D.Va's guns wouldn't do damage, but it doesn't matter. She'd just eat the bullet.
Entry, yeah.
Winston might lose. Like Winston might lose.
Yeah, but D.Va has like. You have to understand. D.Va's doing like.
D.Va does damage though. No, she does. She doesn't.
Like in terms of Valorant scaling, she would.
But she can get close to you.
Yeah, you just
flies up to you with defense matrix, and what the hell are you gonna do?
Yeah, and you just use point blank missiles on them.
Always got that confidence, but unfortunately the
you just play around your cove.
Misplaced.
I am now imagining D.Va's mech holding a Vandal, and it's very funny to me.
Do you think they could add Soldier 76's ultimate to this game? Like an actual aim?
No.
Yes.
No.
Why not? I feel like you could, but like legit, you could just hide from it. I know that
they would just do it Titanfall 2 style, where like you'd get like a smart pistol, you get a weapon that has like, 5 bullets or a 5-second burst where you have aimbot. It's been done before. It's been an ultimate in other games.
I think that people would hate it, but I genuinely think you could add it without it being completely OP.
How many bullets would you get?
No, Nat has been spotted inside a mid and Jenny
Not very
takes him
many.
down. Kang, the last player left standing over towards B as the rest of the team's rotations come on in.
But is it like
Not
instant
able to
headshot?
deny the plant, and now here comes the Hardy utility.
Or is it body shot?
All in their faces. There's the flash. It's brilliant. Kang can
Yeah, I think it'd
only
have to be
find
body
one.
shot,
Hunter's Fury now being
but it like
invested,
hits every
but it's
body
all
shot.
K-Knight. He's
Instant
1v3
headshot would be
now, and
ridiculous.
he's got so much to do, so much ground to make
Oh,
up. Jenny,
dude.
he's hiding. He's making it difficult.
K-Knight just gets the damn
Okay,
song.
9-3 half. We take those though. We take those.
And the 9-3 curse is perhaps lingering on the horizon.
I mean, EDG picked this map.
Overwatch would be the best game to merge with them, right? Because
one
the
side of the
tanks
map,
and shit.
surely,
It's
right?
crazy.
So that was fucking rough. That was shite. We're getting cooked by that harbor. It's like they didn't know what harbor.
I haven't looked at the
Marvel
stadium
rifles.
thing. It seems pretty interesting though.
Third person doesn't count. Has to be first person.
Mm.
Isn't Overwatch third person now?
Some of it, yes. Stadium and whatnot.
Oh, there is.
Joey, thanks for the 27 months.
Yeah.
27. That's a fucking long time.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
they've been
locking in.
making
Hold on.
sweeping
They only just
adjustments
added
to
that,
the
though.
game. Yeah, they've been making a ton of changes that seem to be resonating pretty well with the player base.
Yeah, I kind of fuck with it. They've just gone with taking the game like much more casual direction, but people are
Yeah.
finding it very fun.
I want to shout
Yeah,
stadium so
everyone's been
bad.
talking about the stadium thing. Well, I haven't looked into it because they didn't, because I'm not working the game anymore. Those fuckers. If only they could.
Oh, you're not working. You're
fix
not
their
working it at
esports
all.
team. Yeah.
Mm. I thought you were still doing some this year. I didn't realize.
Nope.
Is there still Overwatch esports? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, there's that like
It's
the China thing
open.
happen,
It's
right?
a more open circuit. They just did a major in
OWC.
China. They have their second tournament, CWC, technically, and then they have their finals in Stockholm. I want to say at DreamHack.
It's crazy that they're set, dude. Their biggest tournament last year was EWC,
CWC.
and they were averaging like fucking 30K viewers. Like, no, sorry, not even average. That was their peak, was 30K viewers until XQC started co-streaming for the final 2 games. But that's like, bro, that's so much worse viewership than they were getting for like any other event. It's tragic.
The major this year, I want to say, was getting like 26, 27K live, which for the time zone was pretty surprising because it was in China. So like the open circuit has definitely helped the viewership, I think, compared to
Someone that
Overwatch
very
League.
recently got back into Overwatch after not playing since Overwatch
Is
1.
In the
Overwatch
later
League
years of
heavy
Overwatch.
really fun.
esport? Like, do you guys rely on players and co-streamers to watch a lot of the viewership, or is it more broadcast heavy?
It's more broadcast heavy, I'd say.
Jokinello, thanks for the 6
It's
months.
like same like Commander X, I think.
I was still
one of the
saying
number
streamers
9
of
at
Ashes
Toronto.
still does it
I was
for
still
the
saying
DNA
that
games, which
Yeah,
he just
the
signed a
Rex TF2
T1
old
big
head.
streamer.
We'll have to
Yep.
wait and see in the past.
He's now a member of
T1.
for
T1.
EDG if they are
I
to
used to
win
cast
here
with Commander X
2-0.
occasionally. I
Starts
think my
with
first
Oh, why
ever
is he about
cast
to
actually
die?
was with Commander X.
Please,
No,
shoot.
Izzy.
Yes.
Why is he
Oh.
refighting?
And
Oh,
he
he's
gets the
refighting
conversion
with
damage as well.
One's in, but can only
And
get
he
the
gets him
one.
to 12.
Okay,
All
they
good though.
pushed
It's all
it.
good. I believe in Levius and Neff.
Nice dash.
A lot of early damage done here. But they've already taken
nice
Levius.
like,
Eviscerated on B.
Oh, except that K-Knight died as well, so now it's a proper 3v3 with health advantage.
Damage advantage? Oh, a big one for EDG.
That's a good flash. Maybe a bit early.
Okay, they cross. Kong.
A ridiculous clutch from the star player.
Yep, he's Kang. That's what we know and love. But it's just the 4th round in the map for EDG. This is
the real comeback.
Dangerous part, right? There's still so much
Everything's
more
just fucking silly on pistol rounds. Just body shot bandit everybody.
Positive in the KD.
So much damage.
But I mean, look at the rest of the team. Apart from Jenny, Chi-Chu's 4 and 13, Smoggy's 4 and 11. Nobody is 3 and 11. It can't just be Kang and Jenny waking up. The rest of the squad have to find.
So you're just gonna keep co-streaming through the EMEA
package right now.
Yes.
That was EDG's first pistol as well.
Really?
So,
no nap?
You know, baby steps.
Nah, we might not get time for a nap unless EDG log in.
Scenario. With a fairly decent buy as well.
I would nap.
I've had a full night's sleep.
Should be somewhat of a foregone
yeah, but like, you gotta go to G2 EG. You have to understand that shit is miles away while you're actively consuming information.
Wait, so will you be watching Pacific tomorrow then as well?
Do you want to give over free?
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up for that as well.
Really?
Well, I was thinking, I actually don't know whether I'm watching Pacific or China though tomorrow, because in theory the China game could be really fucking good too. It's a qualifying game, right?
And try and keep some of their guns.
Oh no, it's not. It's
China. That was a lower
bracket final.
Yeah, it's games are more like more important for Toronto, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, I think I would be watching the Pacific games tomorrow.
Yeah,
I say we got elimination on the line.
One more towards.
Yeah, I was like, I'd written down that it was a qualifying game, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the qualifying game.
Being given over towards these BLG players, and 2 deaths for EDG is certainly.
China being over for you.
Oh, this is a nice bulldog. What the hell?
YZ, it's a little bit.
I mean, one?
Yeah, the American one, that shit looks kind of pristine.
Like that.
Yeah, 2B Hero X type shit. That's kind of nice.
The audio is too different.
Players left alive for EDG. That's kind of the minimum that you want in that sort of anti-eco position. Now we head to the bonus.
Same with the like the Nerf ones.
He said it's kind of the minimum that EDG would want, but
I love the Nerf ones actually though. I just
did you guys? Wait, never mind. You weren't working it. I was gonna say, did you guys have the ads during First Strike for those skins? Because we had them in First Strike Korea, and it was so confusing because it didn't say that it was a skin line. It was just ran like a sponsor segment, and it was like a fucking toy company, like as if they were just running an advertisement. But it didn't. They were like weapon skins. So we were all like, "What the hell is this?"
That's not a great start to the round.
Shadow's gonna start popping
No,
out.
it's really not.
EDG are gonna win.
I mean, that kill on Neff is bullshit and lucky.
Billy's minds as well. But maybe what we saw
Never
in the
heard a
first
man
half,
sounded more
EDG could
cope.
do back to them. Levius.
Don't worry, Levius gets
alone
5
standing
here.
here on 8, trying to push back the horde that we see approaching. Nano swarms popped.
If Levius gets 5, I'll shake my head here.
Wait.
Yeah, okay.
Got 2.
You got a little bit worried there, Shayo.
Well, pushing on in. Now a 2 versus 3. EDG at that disadvantage.
Couple of shocks onto Gianni as well.
Flank wins the round.
The utility to stall and deny
Jenny.
take some more damage away.
Jenny.
YZ, he's pushing from behind. Coming up the backside.
Come on, you have to assume.
Potentially speed.
You have to know there's a flank. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's looking nice. He's awoken.
Surely 2 warrants a low taper fade at least, Shayo. What do you think?
Sova really coming in clutch in those final
2 warrants a low taper fade.
For as long as
Jesus Christ. I actually don't like tapers. I'm not sure how you guys get your haircuts, but I just like full fades, man.
You know, they had a moment of anything you.
I don't know the difference between them. Isn't a fade already tapered? Isn't that the whole?
You don't need to know the difference.
Yeah. Well, he will do. How's that hair looking?
Have you seen how my hair's looking?
No.
I am so much more bald than I was 5 years ago when I properly shaved my head for the first time, or for the second time. Like, there's no hair growing.
So you've scammed me out of this bet, is what you're saying?
No, I'm not scamming you. The back of my head has a little bit of hair. The front of my head There's nothing. If you just look at me like straight on with headphones on, you can't tell that I haven't shaved my head.
We got so robbed by Paper X not winning champs in 23. Because if you remember the bet, Paper Thin said he was going to grow hair if they won champs.
Now 4 versus 3. Every gaming in the advantage, in the ascendancy here. Shock darts go out. And now a fragment in response.
They have a chance here.
I have seen it. It's not great.
Turns it into a 1v3, fairly sharpish.
They have a chance.
Jenny shuts it down. No clutch.
It's
no
winnable.
Opportunity. EDG back on the board.
Winnable, Shio.
That we were waiting for. As soon as Billy get one round in this half, EDG answer back.
Yeah, they're starting to run this back.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, it does feel like a real comeback as well. This defense from Billy is not looking great. They're not really getting proactive, they're not fighting over towards A.
There's enough of a gap where even if they play bad, like just getting that flank like YZ did, getting like a few favorable trades.
But it's not quite enough, and you've got so many potential places
for
that
Time out.
This is the first time out, I think, BLG.
You're more bald than my almost 60-year-old father who also has male pattern balding. Well, fucking good for him. Good for him. And good for you, presumably, who also has his genetics.
Okay, can EDG keep converting? Kang has an outlaw. You have a feeling BLG will throw? It might not even get to throwing, to be honest. I think if they win the next 2 EDG, then it might not even be a throw. I mean, it is kind of still a throw, but it's not like, you know, they were on 12. Like, it's possible EDG don't even need OT.
Okay, they are actually fighting over A with their eco round.
Next round, no matter what happens, unless they can pick up a bunch of
and Rush is fucked.
Save them into the next. Looking
I don't know what Jenny's doing there.
Genius.
Well, the Guardian works, then it works, and Jenny has been able to find a kill.
He did miss, and now this is like round losable.
Sorry, Jenny didn't find a kill. Jenny died. It was
definitely
that found the kill. He's able to dip away with his life as well.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Classic and a ghost.
Certainly keep this expensive.
It's fucking
still have
winnable.
Decent weaponry on board, yeah, and that
Nah,
not if K9
Not
just
at all,
wanders
bro.
into mid like that.
Waiting for that aggressive
Oh,
peak to come
one
through
by
and
one.
all of Billy's plans for this round.
They still
Levius
get
out
the
of all kills, they
Guardian.
get
They
that
still
one.
keep the Guardian.
Yeah, the 3-man push down middle leaves 2 of them
Do they?
dead.
Well, some told me Neff does not win.
He's not really going to stand a
Wait a
chance
minute.
there. Levius.
2
Watching that
HP.
Tail
2
hold here
HP,
would be
2
huge.
players left to fight against in the Guardian. It certainly doesn't seem
They know
the
he's
most
2
possible
HP.
thing
They're not
in
using
the
any
world.
else.
Kang and nobody, they're just falling back. And well,
If
we
he
know what
taps
Kang is
and then
like,
baits
especially
Kang
with the
in
sniper
and
rifle
then
in his
one
hands,
taps Kang,
get the feeling
nobody's gonna panic.
one is going to go the way
Nobody
of
will
EDG.
swing calmly afterwards.
Levius just save a
He's
vandal
not
here.
even
That's
going for it.
what I would
Nice.
do
Not
in
even
this
going for it. You're
situation indeed.
saving.
Good job.
Tips away.
What a
Very
ball
cowardly
flat.
from you,
Only
actually,
3
Levius.
round deficit for EDG.
2 HP.
Man, I wish I could see how much
Realistically,
money he
this round is
has.
not the one that the timeout was for, right, Sam?
Yeah, no.
It's the next one where they're going to be able to
Okay, they get to 7.
buy up a little bit better, but again, the
Yeah, I gotta be
Guardian
honest.
investment-
I don't fuck with the Chinese
I mean,
Yeah, it was a bit of a Hail Mary
HUD
play
not showing
just to
money
see
on
if you
a
could
live
try and
players.
get some damage done, and unfortunately,
I see what they're
they
cooking,
didn't
but I just don't
Just
need
leave
to
it
see
there.
the KD that often.
out of it, and that it is a bit rough,
Somebody
but
can clip
you've
that.
gotta
Just,
think
I don't
they
fuck with the Chinese.
have
Just
the
ends.
money
No, that's not what I
to
said.
be okay
That's not what I said.
and that's part of what that timeout was, right? Like talking about, okay, we can put a little
Tory,
bit of spend
Tory.
into this, 'cause look at this. They still come through. They still have the op in hand. So
I
it
did leave a
wasn't
gap
the
there
most
as well, didn't I?
egregious
That's a
You did.
terrible. That's a terrible clip.
They can turn things back
Oh,
around.
Wisey
Oh, I
misses the
see.
rollout.
Dude.
Missed the jump there. That's okay. Not the end of the world.
My fucking
Still has a
Mooma.
chance.
TF2
Roses
old
are
heads
nice
out.
there as well, but Dash expires.
Oh, he's gonna be in the side. Wow. Okay, wrap it up.
Oh my god, here we go.
Wrap it up. Yeah.
Flipping Achilles saying that instead. I mean, yeah, Achilles.
Yeah, that's true. I did set myself up for that, I suppose.
Mumu was on the best team in the world at one point.
Really?
Champion?
Yeah.
Without
in TF2.
Yes.
Oh, those are the legendary.
Which team would that have been?
No.
That Elevate? Oh, Froyotech, okay. What a name.
Reckoning in response as
it's a good name.
Holy shit. Powers should be alive.
Second there, K-Knight is the one to
yeah, I like this better, Billy. Now I don't like that.
Oh, what a kill.
Command. Neff though.
We throw down lockdown?
There are 3
no?
versus 3 as long as Jenny stays alive.
Oh, good shots though.
He's really got a clutch up here. There's the first.
Nice shots. Let's fucking go.
Okay, BLG close this out.
For a second,
that was a very different round from Billy. They waited for Plant Showdown and then instant fast
They came into that with a plan. And you can see like some of that util being used to create that little bit of space. But I mean, BLG played it perfectly. They know that those
he's mad about the shock darts, or he's talking about his own shock darts. I don't.
That's funny.
I don't know what he was doing.
They completely shut down any attempt at a post plant here. I mean, it was beautifully executed.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
They're looking.
He's crashing
really
in. He's not crashing out.
Like the strats that they're coming through with.
Guys, 19-9-3.
Fantastic. And EDG again, much like that first half, it feels like where they're
okay, they're fighting them, B.
Yeah, I would definitely agree.
They're fighting them.
They don't know.
They don't know.
It's huge.
They don't know. They don't know.
Holy shit.
What a round from
YZ. Knock them out. That's a sick round, though.
YZ doing YZ things.
That's
insane. Worried, Shayo? You worried?
Oh, no, because they're going to Pearl.
They lose one round on A.
Absolutely unreal players to have on a team.
That's nice. That's nice.
Oh, they're hyped up from that. I needed a second to see.
All right, 5 rounds, 5 chances.
Bro, Wolves beat either of these teams.
EDG will be reeling as well.
Wolves beat EDG for sure. They clear EDG.
What do you mean? They already beat BLG and they're gonna beat EDG.
Wolves do not.
Wolves is the gloves.
Wolves is EDG's kryptonite.
Yeah, Wolves is.
You know who beat them before they won champs? Fucking Wolves.
Kang has an operator here, Sam.
Superstition.
See if that operator has an opportunity to.
Who would win? 1 man called Edward or 5 Wolves?
Okay.
Okay, but now they're gonna go into Knight. K-Knight gets 3 here actually.
Straight out of box. That's insane.
K-Knight. Oh,
he gets 1.
Again, this is business as usual. This is totally fine. It's been a 1-to-3 ratio so far on rounds.
Wolves choke.
And Neff forced to just.
Wolves 7 Wolves choke. Neff probably could have tried to get some damage dealt.
That round was over before it even began. Just
I mean, the eco damage should be more important here, I think. But
yeah, I mean, no,
actually, I mean, dude, Russians YZ are not really going to be in a good position to buy it, right? They only get 1900 for winning this round.
I guess, but K-Knight can drop for at least 1, if not 2. He's got a bunch.
That's an ultimate, not into.
I don't know what Neff's money's like because I can't see it.
They just carve the site open.
If Neff's got bad money though, it makes sense to say.
Way, it seems
he has 1720.
No, he doesn't. 1720. How the fuck are you getting a 20 at the end? What are you buying in the shop that gives you a 20?
Now 12-8.
You can donate some stuff to the shop
as well, and it was the final one that won the map.
Would you like a roundup for charity?
4 in a row required.
When purchasing this vandal, would you like to round up for children in need?
Maybe he tipped. He tipped the shopkeeper.
12-8 on Lotus against Sheila Gaming, and they ended up losing it 14-12. Billy, please don't.
Okay, Billy, we're gonna choke or not?
Even if they didn't. Well, YZ could have dropped.
Oh, fast
flank. Vibers big kill.
Fast flank coming in.
Right? There's a possibility that this could go all
Is
the way
Neff
into
pitting
that
here to
overtime,
avoid dying to the
that
lockdown?
win gets snatched away from them. See if it
YZ, ready to go?
She's just not even using the lockdown. They're fucking sending it.
Live,
Levius, live.
Let's start the flank.
Over and over again.
Guys,
what a swing.
They're just faster than the util.
What a fucking swing.
They're gonna hold him out.
The counter ult though, coming in from
You
the
can
other
hear them,
side
though.
from Chi-Chu.
Now you pit?
Retake coming on through.
What?
Cascade being utilized.
Why,
Nice. They're cooking them. They're cooking them. They're fucking
What are we
cooking them.
doing, bro?
And Rusha's found 3 kills.
This team is lost.
1v4. This one
Bit weird from Neff that he didn't actually use the pit that you can like run out of the lockdown, survive right back in.
Map
But
3 it
whatever,
is.
doesn't matter. He just gets detained like a Chad.
Map 3 it is. Okay.
That looked like a really good performance from Billy. It certainly
Honestly,
looks
looked like a
winnable.
shit performance from EDG. No,
Winnable.
Oh, shut up, Shio.
I swear that's a shit performance from EDG, more so than
It was not a shit performance from EDG. Kankan was farming.
These motherfuckers look kind of lost. Not really.
It's a
big
pretty
game.
bad map game from nobody though.
On their map, yeah, it's tough.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some breakfast.
Yeah,
from the hotel.
Well,
so basically, that just means I'm gonna eat another fucking 5 eggs, and I'm gonna clog up my entire intestinal tract.
We're gonna test how much you enjoy shitting yourself.
I mean, like if you're gonna shit yourself, you should do it on stream because at least then it's monetized.
But that same logic would apply to anything.
Throw city moments to goon to.
Would you be banned for deliberately shitting yourself on Twitch? Even like if the audience couldn't see the shit.
Yes.
But if I just like very obviously shit my pants, would I get banned on Twitch?
I don't see how it would.
Couldn't you just say that you were faking it?
Yeah, you could just lie to Twitch. And then you just get it appealed.
Why, you want to test
Just make
it?
sure you scrub
You
this
wanna
mod
test
before
you
you
want
do
to test
it.
the theory?
I mean, I don't really want to test the theory, but I do have. Yeah, I mean, I'm on. You know, I'm on like my 3rd pair of boxers this week, so I could. I mean, that's a weird way of phrasing that. But what
You're
I
on
mean
your
is,
3rd pair of boxers this week, as in
What I
you've
mean
in
is-
a 7-day period, you've only
5
worn
days
3
in.
different pairs of underwear.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. What I mean is that I brought a certain amount of underwear because I'm here for a week. I've already used up some of my underwear, and I'm not going to wash it for. Well, yeah, that's the problem. It'd have to go back in the suitcase covered in shit.
No,
It's
you
probably
throw it
not a
away,
good idea.
surely. Well, no underwear is that precious that if you shit
It's
in
nice
it, you're
underwear.
keeping it.
It's nice
No
underwear.
underwear is
I
that
can
precious.
salvage this.
I guarantee you, TMV, if I shit my pants right now, I would be washing out my underwear. I would not be throwing it away. They're nice underwear. I only
That's
got them for
fucking
this Christmas. I'm
crazy.
not throwing them away 5 months in.
That's fucking crazy.
How is that? How is that crazy, man? You just wash them out in the bath.
Yeah, if you were at home,
would toss
maybe taking it on in a suitcase, packing it back, letting all the rest of your fucking clothes stink like shit.
Well, I mean, just throw it in a bathtub.
Even the risk,
run
even
it
the
under
small
run it
risk
under
that
the
you didn't
tap,
clean them
scrub it
enough so
with
that
some-
everything else smells like shit is
But then
definitely
they're
not
all
worth
just gonna go in
one
the
pair
wash
of
afterwards
underpants.
Anyway. All my clothes are just going to go in the wash anyway.
Yeah, but just the shame of it.
All I'm saying is that it sounds kind of wasteful from you.
One pair of pants
I'm
is not
with
wasteful.
TMB here. You
That's
chuck
not
those.
wasteful.
Throw
That's
out
just
your
common
underwear.
sense.
Okay, I would throw out my underwear if I shit myself like at work, right? I would throw out my underwear. If I shit myself out in public,
You are at work.
I would throw out my underwear. Well, okay, if I was not in a hotel room or at my home, then I'm throwing out the underwear. But at a hotel room or my home, I'm washing it.
I'd still just chuck it.
It's just not worth the shame. But that's the thing. You have no shame because you just admitted this to everyone anyway.
But I haven't shit myself. It's a hypothetical.
Yet
Oh, God.
you're about to eat more eggs.
True.
Okay, I am actually going to go and eat more eggs. So I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
Holy shit. Okay, watch this whilst I make my breakfast.
Critical refreshing. Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Spike down. C.
Spike down. B.
Wow. Nice.
No charges left.
could just
That guy's gonna regroup B-Link. I can tell him. I can smell him.
One enemy remaining.
He's probably B-Link.
Okay.
I can smell him.
Oh, let's go.
Okay. Bro, honestly, if you peek here, you get two.
You did not.
Yeah, all three mid. 100 on the tail.
You could have TP somewhere.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
You should run.
It's definitely not really low. It's like over 12k, I think still. Wait, I'm pulling that in.
Spike down B.
Mac, I'm playing off your contact again.
Nice, what a fucking dude. Go help him, get your ass.
He's in there. Smoke's down. Dude, why are the smokes so short, bro? What?
Always been close, bro.
See ya! My ult's ready. One enemy remaining.
Oh, power is just
okay, power.
Down.
That have to be me.
Oh, wait, I thought you resmoked it, my bad. 2 Alpha man. Last bit, man.
Let's go, let's not clear anything.
Yeah, that's so fucked.
Nah,
we got it.
3, 2, 1.
Nice. Hold,
oh,
roll. Shell.
2 default. What about default?
Yeah. He's stunned.
Just take it. What's that?
Hold right.
You can take it,
One enemy remaining.
Ready. Nice! I'm gonna goon to you.
I don't need any more flashes. I don't need any more flashes. Stop it! Stop
I'm in sight. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? I can't see shit.
Literally nothing following him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting hot.
The gecko ball in this mic. So
Yeah.
We can
I need you to look and I.
Wait.
I'll just get you there.
I died because of that!
We're almost gonna
I die! We fucked!
Hold on, let me undeafen them. You got a kill with a knife.
Yo, I'm laggy, bro. Why am I so laggy guy?
Where are my bullets?
What? Why are we both coaching?
No.
Hey.
2B, 1 mid.
God.
There is a guy mid, so it's a white square for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, my
wait,
bad.
I
saw that.
Okay.
Yeah. That's also a white square for me.
I've seen
I saw a
that
flash
bug
of light.
before.
Neurons activated. 1 nest.
I don't know what goes there.
In the
But...
circle,
Okay.
Yeah, he's me. Okay.
Oh, sure.
One should be low. 91 on. Nice.
My ult is ready.
This is Valorant.
E89, that's for 17 months.
Good morning, Mr. Alorant.
Nice, okay.
Why do they need to put 4 pieces of fucking util in this CMI goal?
Last player standing.
Who is supposed to?
Give me a gun!
What?
We're trying to become a professional team. GG's.
Bum 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 bum. I the fucking tree vandal.
Last player standing.
No way.
Banter.
No more thorns. Really an incredible player.
Where's that going?
Last one. He's sticking.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
No! Oh my god.
Listen, bro, if it's
Okay,
a
we're getting in.
1v3, that's when he does it.
Get back. One enemy remaining.
What?
Why did he just do? Oh no.
Who's just flanking you from showers?
Let the wolf unleash!
Found them.
Tape McCrape pan.
Elbow. This is Valorant.
Panana, thanks for the 70 months. Yeah, it's just Weetabix this morning.
What's for breakfast today?
Nice.
Weetabix. Or is it? Or any other actual foods?
That's my soul.
No, just Weetabix.
That's my silver player. That's my silver player.
I've just been having
That's my silver
bananas
player.
for breakfast, pretty much. Just a single banana.
Spike planted.
Okay, so they're still running the double duelist look here. They've run this before, haven't they? The Neon Yoru.
This T1 team looking ass.
I got some raisin bran with yogurt, but I'm pretty sure they're going to have fucked it up because America cannot do unsweetened cereal.
Yo, did we talk about the comps?
Yeah, Shayo.
Yep. Hello?
That's so sweet. Neon Yoru. They've run that before, right?
No, they have
That was
not. They've only they played it once and they ran guess what they ran actually. If you guess it, fucking blank check of a no, that's fucked up actually. I'm not gonna say that because actually honestly guess it and you get a blank check of a dare if you guess it correctly. Can't look at chat.
Oh.
Dude, I watched the game. I just can't remember what it
Hold on,
was.
thanks for 31 months.
Dangerous territory now.
How's the games been? Did the Wolves fuck win or lose since they are absolute
what was
trash? Happy New Year.
The Wolves lost.
Frantically looking at his other monitor.
Bro,
like Dr. Lupo
right
cheating at chess.
The exact same bowl?
Dr. Lupo right now, bro. There's
No,
no way.
I'm not Dr. Lupo in it. I'm trying to remember. I
Pirate
looked at the
software
VLR
looking
page,
ass.
but not for like a week. I think Jenny was running the Yoru, but I can't remember what Kankan was on.
KO.
Was it like Yoru
Yeah.
Phoenix or something?
Okay, no, you failed. It was Chamber.
Oh, Yoru Chamber, yeah.
Honk on the fucking Chamber, which was nasty, disgusting, bro.
Tale as old as time. EDG versus BLG.
I did not like it.
Fighting
This is
for
better.
the final Masters spot.
I mean, that's pretty
One of
similar
these
to what
teams
XLG and
books
Wolves were
their
running.
plane
It's just a
ticket
G2 composition.
Canada
Put your two best players on the
pretty
Yoru
much
in the
immediately
chamber.
after this game,
Yeah, but
I
this
would
guy
imagine.
can't play non-dash agents, man.
But early damage onto Chi-Chu, but not first blood just yet. And Russia,
Come on, BLG.
he's getting pushed here by these players in the stun.
Whipping.
It's not quite enough. K-Knight answering back here in through a main
Okay.
flank.
It's gonna get them to rotate though. They're gonna rotate to these guys.
to get that kill.
The presence in A here.
Just a
has
little
drawn
bit.
All of the
It's
EDG
cooked.
defenders in this
I
direction.
think they were doing an A
Meanwhile,
hit.
The spikes at B.
Well,
What a bait and switch. I love this so much. But to be fair, a lot of that is on EDG going for that aggressive push into
They don't have
mid,
pull
out
though.
into
Why aren't they
Wolfie
just getting the
and
fucking
back
plant
and forth.
down?
They
Hello?
don't really have any
Where are you
information
going?
that it could be
Oh,
anything
they're
else.
combining
They
together to
instantly
clear out
ran into
B-Link?
a wall of players, so
They just can't believe their luck. They can't believe that they found a completely empty B side.
Holy fuck, yeah, they are taking that fucking
Safety in numbers.
And then even using himself.
You've taken 40 fucking seconds to clear an empty B site. Come on, Billy.
He's called being thorough.
That's your own salvos, you motherfucker.
YZ just didn't quite
Have they got money on EDG?
him all the way through the floor. And
This is now very
early.
losable.
Didn't act on that though. Recon dart does come through.
From what should have been an easy win to a maybe loss.
As well. He's dead.
Never mind.
Okay, wait.
Billy.
Oh,
nice.
No way.
I'm about 10 seconds ahead.
K-Knight going crazy.
Fuck, man. They needed that pistol too.
Dude, this would be crazy though. If BLG actually win this, it'd be the first tournament EDG's missed.
And yet again, they take the lead at the very start.
Not just that as well. First tournament they haven't won in China, and they would finish fourth. Like that's crazy. Like it's okay, you know. You would expect them to throw in a second place or something before they just go from winning to out.
But it was only one. Billy continue to kind of show their dominance in those types of rounds. The problem is it needs to be more than that. It can't just be the pistol conversion and then it's done. We need a repeat of what we saw on Icebox. What a shot from YZ.
A little bit risky onto the second though. Does go find Jenny. Levius has been taken down by Kang over towards A.
Okay, the 4v3 this should be fine.
It's just that free entry.
Again, though, it might take them a minute to clear a B site.
I'm not entirely sure why it's YZ the one.
How long does it take to clear an empty site this time?
Now it's finally making his way through. There is an upgrade available for
significantly
Nobi,
faster.
should he be able to claim it. And yeah, Bulldog now in hand. Still a deficit.
Ooh, that's
losable. Didn't plan.
2 weapons lost.
Involved, and he's found his second kill on this round.
That's already good damage, though. Unless they get one of the weapons back from
I feel that brings it to a more even kilter, but
from nobody.
you need so much more.
YZ, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Somehow connecting shots, doing damage,
Okay, thankfully YZ got that one.
team, but unfortunately not going to be able to get
good, I
too
was never
much
worried.
more done there. Nobody, a one and done for him, and it's another round for Billy, but again, an expensive one. This time around, they're not able to keep it flawless, and they're going to have to reinvest into the next.
Okay, Weetabix gobbled. Again, this map could end before EMEA starts, so I will end the stream.
How's your cereal? Do you have the diabetes yet?
To make sure that
US cereal
has something in towards round
is dreadful.
3.
It's one of the things that I
on that action,
never, after living here for 5 years,
like we said,
found stuff that I really enjoyed eating.
rough here for them.
That was commonly available
cereal?
in the US.
Moves that over to
Yeah, it's so oversweetened, like almost all of it. Even if you try to buy,
Drift being invested,
you know, like the unsweetened
looking to
granola
really
stuff,
go for this
it's
round.
still.
Weetabix.
Goes for Flash, in fact, uses 2 of them.
I mean, Weetabix is like brutally bad food.
And he's just
That's such a bad take.
close and safe here. Chi-Chu's up
What?
in the corner.
Dude, they're just
Jenny
losing
forward.
every
Nobody
fucking
involved.
fight.
Chi-Chu,
Let's
what can
fucking
he do here?
go.
He's only good for 1. Billy Gaming, they didn't really have the best buy.
That's not a
They
bad
need a
take.
leader
to say
in the
that
war
Weetabix is
room, man. What is
brutally bad
this?
food.
4 versus 2, and
Like,
potentially a bonus
I'm
round
fine with
conversion
Weetabix,
to
but it's
boot.
literally tasteless cement.
I mean, that's a little bit
Yeah.
outrageous, I'm not gonna lie.
Tasty. It is
bad food.
Dimensional Drift obviously getting a little bit of that early information, but the fact that
The sugary
Blue
It
Flash
tastes like-
is
it tastes like
you're, like, the
just to
east side of the
ensure that
wall.
You survive and you manage to
Yes,
avoid a
I
lot of
agree.
those altercations. At that
You guys
point,
eat
there's
Lucky
so much
Charms?
information for EDG, but they don't
Oh,
action
that's
too
on
far
it.
the other direction.
Now,
Way
however,
too far
this
the other direction.
potential retake, it could come through.
Yeah,
I
Lucky
mean,
Charms.
let's get some fucking
Too much.
speed here, guys.
Trying to draw out.
Oh god, they're gonna
Now Kang
fucking.
Kang's gonna play
Oh
body.
my god, they're gonna lose.
Wait.
No. Oh, it's
Wait.
over. It's over. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Oh,
just
fuck.
0.09.
Wow. The slide. The fact he got the slide back.
Somehow he
That is
manages to
nuts.
clutch that one. There you go.
How'd you
there's
toss that
another,
round?
Clutch stat for the final end screen. What a
I mean, it's
ridiculous
still
way to do
pretty
it.
good bonus.
Oh my words.
Oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic bonus, but it was a 3v5.
Yeah, they should have had it.
2v4, I guess.
The second in its hand.
Straight 2v4 and lose, so that's pretty rough.
From him. The kills coming on, and
All Neff needed to
Robbie
do
being
was
able to get
hide.
to half is the crucial factor there.
They
Look at
lose
that
this
Kang
now.
Kang.
Why is my
You can tell
screen
he's
buffering?
fired up. The round for EDG. Just when
Guardian
it looked
Bulldog
like
Stinger.
Billy were going to take it away from them. Normalcy has been restored. The Fade Haunt from K-Knight.
The Haunte main, drone B main, walk through mid. Pressure everywhere.
Yeah, then go back to spawn and pick up the spike.
Smoggy jiggling for info because he's like, well, they're fighting on both extremities. There can't be anybody in mid. Just gets clapped.
A lot of util used to
Dude,
clear
what
out
are we
this site
doing?
that will absolutely pay off. The
Trying
one
to
lost
self-flash
player on
in.
the site gets taken down. Chichu
On
will
a fucking
fight
one-way.
back, but the spike's gonna get planted, and now once again, EDG find themselves
And
in
yeah,
a real
BLG will
fray.
find a way to
Nobody
lose.
spots out the head, and now in a 3 versus 3, this is so doable.
Absolutely is.
Playing
The
double
retake still
backside.
has to be on though, and the
What a
overdrive
massive
caught by
kill.
Kang Kang.
Russia's
It doesn't find
Russia's
its mark, it
positioning
doesn't
is
hit anything. Russia.
kind of crazy.
Oh! 50-50, 50-50.
Limbo, thanks for the 9 months.
Can't wait for EG to send G2 home tonight.
Rush has been feasting today. Just all day, he has been feasting.
1-on-2, Guardian in hand, has to tap
It's a half.
the time continuing
Oh my
to
God,
tick
he's
away.
feasting.
They swing together,
Wow.
and the swing is deadly.
Can I get a count? Because I think I'm like a
Such
second
fun
ahead.
resurgence from Billy Billy,
Uh,
man. Like
I'll
if you
check in a
watch the
second
first
here once
map
we
and
get
you
back
were
in.
like, you know, sometimes it happens. You watch the first map and it's
Well,
not even
it's
close. and you just
chaotic,
turn it
it's
off and
messy,
go, well,
it's
I guess you know
BLG.
how that's going, and then the next day you check.
24,
I can do it in the
and
replay.
it
I'm
just
fucking
did
skilled.
not go
8,
the way you expected.
7.
So if you tuned out in map 1, boy.
Jenny was so, like, yeah,
This
just
is
impatient.
fantastic.
I don't understand.
It's so good to see Billy Billy showing these signs of life, showing what they are capable of. I mean, Rusha with a crucial 4K there to allow them
He's
38
off.
room to work with.
36.
And that forces EDG
34?
back down
Oh
onto a
fuck!
pistol
Now I'm
round
a
here.
second behind.
And it
Paused for
really
too
does
long.
feel like
Wait,
in a
keep
lot
counting,
of these
keep counting,
moments,
keep
again,
counting.
the utility
28?
from Billy Billy is
shit.
coming up
26?
so
Oh, shit, I've gone
huge in
too
a way
far
that
ahead.
EDG were just not
24?
expecting.
Oh fuck! I've gone too far
22?
ahead.
20,
First kill.
18,
Again, eco round here.
16.
Okay. Okay, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
So,
Jesus
expect
Christ!
Billy
Get me
Billy
off the
to come out
controls.
With the win here. I've just checked the stats here,
Again, it's
Sam.
full retake
Do
B.
you want to know the
What happened with
percentage
Kong Kong?
win
He just
rate
went for a play
for
down mid.
the
This is
Yep.
Valorant.
on this
Take Pantan, thanks for the
chart?
15 months.
Collapse, we did damage.
Hi.
The
Barely.
win rate
Hello.
is 48%.
Yeah, why were you counting in
Really,
twos?
defenders
Like, just
Kinda have
you
the
were making it a
advantage
bit more
here.
difficult.
You'd expect like a 7-5
Oh.
for the defense. Right now, Billy Billy are running away with things here.
But how though?
They
You
just
know the
cleaned up
one,
kills
the one in
this
between. You already know it.
The
You
one
can hear it in
casualty
your
in
head.
K-Knight. 4 rounds already.
His brain doesn't work
They
like
are
that, show.
starting to put up an incredible scoreline, which I think EDG should start to be scared of. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout come on through here, or very
4-1
shortly.
to start. I mean, they are playing double duelist, but
I mean,
still.
at 2%, it's not negligible, but it's
It's very losable. And this would be the first tournament that EDG don't make if they lose this map. The first ever tournament that they have been able to go to and would not. Which is kind of crazy to think about. And Wolves can beat BLG. Wolves would actually get into that grand final. This would be their first loss against BLG ever, really? That would be interesting. Is Simon hate watching? Surely. Surely he is. I mean, Smoggy's 0-5, Jenny's 1-5. Not a great start.
and that's really important. But if Kang Kang isn't Neon, let's say it's a KO that's alive
Why
in
is
that
he
final
with the
moment,
outlaw?
that
It's only
speed
good against
boost
two
is
of
what
them, though.
gets him there.
Strange
So KO
outlaw, boy.
dies,
Although
and
I
loses that
guess
round.
Kang
So
Kang's
you
on
really
Bulldog
need to
bullshit.
be
He's a
leaning
Bulldog
into
believer.
the strengths of your
Mr.
agents and
TMV, do you have like a
utilising that
16-hour
to
date
pivot
today
you
with
into
EMEA and
these more winnable
Americas?
scenarios.
Possibly. It might be shorter, though.
We'll
If
see
the
if we
MEA,
have
like,
the winnable
runs...
scenario here.
Even if they have
EDG or
some tech
BLG
pauses, but
round
let's say
number
it's like
6,
a...
we're approaching the
Liquid is starting
quarter
1-0
point
up, so
of
if they
the
just win
game.
the second map, whatever it is,
Right now, we said
and
BLG
then,
setting themselves up pretty well.
if,
Overall,
you know,
so
Fnatic
far
Heretics is
it's
a 2-0,
very
there
stacked
might be a
towards the A side of the map
fairly
where we
sized
haven't
break
really
between Americas and
seen them find
EMEA.
too much success.
But it
Gianni
does
triggers
depend.
the shear. Neff is watching for this. K-Knight with that first kill, and Neff there with the Outlaw.
They're
Hunter's
just sitting
Fury
there.
doesn't find anything in towards mid either.
They are just getting worked.
Why are we going to B?
What the fuck are they doing? Why are they activating the wall and double pushing out before Billy have even made noise anywhere else on their attacker? What are they doing?
Why did BLG also go to B?
Again, over towards that A site because, well, Russia
And they're
is
going
in.
to throw
He's
this.
been able to get the entire site for free. Why is he
They actually might lose this round.
Does answer to that one.
Oh, Rush, what are you doing in this corner?
This little pocket that he's found.
It looks like it's...
Wow.
Oh my god.
Crazy. That's crazy. What a corner.
Make it a 1v3
What
for
the
Smoggy.
fuck?
What a corner.
This one seems like it's going to be another on the board.
Kane, bro.
Unless...
Oh!
Can get
Oh!
this done here.
They might actually lose.
Into the red time, 10 seconds.
He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He didn't hear it.
Spike planted. 1 versus 2. Smoggy. Certainly possible.
This is easy. Yeah, you
They
know,
actually lose this round. That's crazy.
You know.
No K-Knight's positioning.
Come on.
You can't lose this.
Has Astral.
You know.
Damn smart, just down in the corner.
The stun change, maybe?
Oh, that's done. Oh, that's done.
Done on out. K-Knight, what can you do?
He's waiting too long.
The pre-fires round.
Oh, the wide my god. Hit him with the
An EDG get their second.
How are they losing a round?
That is an unlosable round. Like, that is literally an unlosable round. A 2v4 where they know where both of them are in the middle of the fucking map and they lost.
That's exactly what they did the last round. The only 2 rounds that EDG have won have been 2v4s.
Yeah.
It's unreal that they've allowed that to happen. Perhaps a bit of overconfidence.
It's bullshit.
Oh, that's so bad.
Miscommunication.
Oh my
so
god,
bad.
my ears.
Like, what on earth has just happened? It's a huge...
Honestly, that's
understood.
You cannot understate how bad of a round that is from BLG. There is only one way they lose the round, and it's exactly what they did, where they can go to either site, and for some reason the guy with the spike started running B, and then got to like B main.
It's crazy
and
how much
decided
the
to
crowd
run
is on
back
the
A.
EDG side for all of these games.
That's the
They
only
are
way
so
you lose is
popular in
by being
China.
this indecisive.
I mean, they're like the original.
Why he
team.
started running B in the first place
Valorant
is
started
a
in
mystery,
EDG,
an
like,
unknown
went to
mystery. You
champs
know
in
both the
22,
players. You've
was,
seen
like, the
both players in
one
the
team
middle of the
to-
fucking map.
to cheer
Your
for.
guy is already on A. Why would you ever stop running to B? What the fuck is going on?
I think it's more than Sentinels in America, though.
Holy shit, that's bad.
You mean as far as like how one-sided it is?
Plot armor?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the fact is they're
Probably,
playing against
yeah.
a team that's dog shit.
I think it's the
let's be
most
real.
one-sided region, maybe, in terms of like one team and their percentage of the share of the fans.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I've done it again. It's because this is back on this.
Hang up close. Why is these been
Shit, we're
taken
way in the future on
I think
that.
that's probably pretty safe because
down?
yeah, EMEA, Pacific, like they've got a huge spread.
Yeah, very spread. A lot of that is also like regional stuff too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like French fans are going to gravitate in one direction. Japanese fans
There's
in a
so
different
many
one.
ultimates being thrown out here. Ult after ult after ult. And nothing actioned on.
I'm still sad that Zeta didn't make it, dude.
How they just chilled.
I
You're
was
gonna
so
be sad
ready.
a lot of the
Into
time
this
if you're
round
hoping Zeta are
already.
gonna make it.
They did pull out.
Dude, I just mean into the
so
playoffs. Like
that
they're so
gives them
close.
A little bit more, but they used
Oh,
the
I mean
night ult to
that's almost a
make it
sad
happen.
sentence in and of itself.
And it's a great counter ult from EDG.
I was so sad
but
Zeta
now, what is the
make
adaptation?
play.
The mid-rounding becomes so important.
Finish in the top.
They've left the whole of the middle of the map open,
8
and
to 12.
only Jenny holding B.
Very commonly in
I
the
mean,
Billy
this is
Billy playbook.
kind of another crazy defensive
just
setup
be-
from EDG.
This time though, it's not an empty site.
And
Can we get a
BLG
rotate when you hear the drone?
Balls. Kang's reading this rotation
No?
as well.
You're not even going to rotate one
There's the
person
whole
over.
team
Okay,
is-
here comes Kang. Somebody else picks up water.
What they do from this
What the
position
fuck are we doing as Billy here as
Jenny,
well? Where are we
you
going?
say
Are we
no,
ending
no,
A?
They're so
They're not going to be
fucking
able to
lost.
spot anyone out here.
Back into the stack.
So the rotation back to A.
Well, I mean, they're
EDG
running
won
away
this
from
foot
the
race
door.
towards the site. indecision play.
Someone's running away from a Yorl because it means that you're
Oh, Bile is not going to be happy.
It's off a timeout. Holy David.
Bile is not going to be happy.
Oh my god, they're winning it.
As well, a 2 versus 2.
Okay, both of these teams can only win the unlikely rounds, apparently. I do.
Russia's almost got another Cosmic Divide.
I do fuck with this smoke.
In the smoke.
He's missed Kang.
Okay.
He's missed Kang.
He missed the timing.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Okay, okay, he turned.
And no, he gets out and he has pull. Yo, Russia's just made the most outrageous play.
Jenny's in a good spot though.
Please, Neff.
He's in a good spot. Are you watching a different round?
Don't allow your fucking Astra to be walked up on.
That looked like it was going to fall away from Billy.
I prefer the Astra to get walked up on there.
Looks like maybe EDG that is clawing defeat from the jaws of victory a little bit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know actually.
And you just swing if he dies.
Russia's in bold, but yeah, I guess the salvos are just like
he's just been playing out of his mind.
But you're probably right too, because like, dude, if he kills her and TP's away, he's fucking over.
This was the little known
fake A go A.
Fake A, fake B go A.
Oh, if they already use salvos,
they
then
barely
definitely
even
Neff should be
fake B,
fighting.
to be fair. It was like
He pushed Bane when the salvos went out.
They're on a big eco.
And EDG, they were ready for it. They didn't overrotate.
Oh, toolbox with 5 gifted.
Had bodies where they needed to be, but Russia was just better. Now Billy at a 3-round lead.
Thank you so much, Bot Toolbox.
What can EDG do here? It seems like everything they've tried has been stopped in its tracks, and now down onto a pistol round.
Are you an EDG
again.
hater?
And it feels like this is another foregone.
Haters are eating good.
Well, you'd certainly say things like that.
The cupboard.
Especially when
Oh, his little head poked out,
Jenny,
didn't it?
Only 1 kill so far in this match, and a death every single round.
No, fucking hell, man.
And,
Knife him.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Knife him. Oh,
this is so.
What? 3 kills and nobody as well.
Dude, Chichu, what the fuck?
Why is he? Oh.
He had the
World's
ace
dumbest
clutch.
3K from Chichu into almost an ace clutch.
EDG just about get on the board.
There is literally no way BLG are winning this map. I refuse to believe. Some of these rounds that they're losing are incomprehensible.
The thing is,
I don't think either team's winning this match.
All this tells me is Wolves are taking EDG apart tomorrow.
I agree. I hardcore agree.
We're not even gonna play against EDG tomorrow.
Oh, in the finals.
Onto YZ.
Oh wait, they are.
Changes
XLG won,
everything. It
didn't
makes
they?
all the difference in the world because
EDG
the fact
are
that so
not
many
going
of
to
those
play
kills-
against Wolves
sorry,
tomorrow
Jenny,
because
the fact
Billy
that, like,
are
there's
winning
a-
this.
They're not.
fucking
Look
game.
at these fucking rounds they're losing, man.
So stupid, bro.
Yes, the only rounds they're losing are ridiculous.
They've already
EDG
lost
have not
3 of
won
them.
a straight up.
They're playing against double duelists.
Straight up replayed.
EDG win 9 on attack. They can't lose another round, and that's for OT.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're losing some shit rounds, but they're also just winning some normal rounds as well.
Listen, they're only up because of pistol. That's all I'm saying.
You hear that? The outside?
Right here, defining round. Whoever wins this round wins the series. I'll actually bank on that.
I think it was their own cosmic.
Unless it's fucking
good.
Unless it's BLG.
Unless it's Billy.
Yeah.
Why are we always putting our Tejo and Astra on site?
Why is Kang entering this site when his teammates are miles away?
Because someone needs to die for Chichu to fucking lock in. Nice swing!
Oh, that flash is good from Chishu.
He was a bit.
That wasn't his plan.
Really stepped up here. This
What?
Do we have a pull? Do we have a pull, perhaps?
He can't spam!
Just sticking the spike here.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh.
my fucking god.
Time?
K-Knight?
Oh my fuck.
What a silly round.
Every
Another
round
solo.
is a fucking joke.
Billy win.
Really got that right under his nose.
Jesus
And it's
Christ.
another round.
No, it's
where I'm just
fraudulent.
completely baffled by what went on. That was so close again.
What was
I
that
feel
round?
like
I'm
in
gonna
my
send
head
Bile some
canon,
fucking heart
K9
medication.
knows
I think he's gonna
exactly
need it
how
after
long
this
was
game.
left on that cosmic divide because he doesn't push. He's
I
not
really
looking
don't
to,
understand
like,
though
try
why
and
they're not
do
trying to
the crazy
default
thing like he did
into
in
the
classic right
Tejo
click.
and
He's
the
just
Astra playing
holding. He's just
offsite when they have
standing
pull
there
salvos
and holding,
instead of
waiting
having
for that
both of them
cosmic
play
divide to come down.
on-site
He just
usually and then their
sprayed and he
Vice
goes
play
out
God,
offsite.
I
to
mean,
it.
he
How
was
does
trusting
that
that
make
Astra
any
was
sense?
falling. Asuna, thanks for the
Well, they
14
did so
months.
much
I know that
space with
Russia
the
has been
tail
like
ultimate.
In an
a beast, but
unbelievably close affair, EDG gets so
They were just
close
in
that
positions
round,
with
but
having so much
Billy,
free space where
like I
it's just
said,
kind of like,
even on a broken buy,
although
they
you have
can
the post
still
plant
make
util, you
these
want to kind of hold
miracles
space, you
happen.
know?
3 rounds left in this
It's
half.
tough.
so someone else can
EDG
do
with
that.
a very unfavorable buy.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
From the top
Jenny.
line
I'm
just
dead.
yet, and already
It's
K9
fine. Jenny.
is
Round, right?
to
Oh no, Jedi.
Oh, spy. Yeah, whenever he does something stupid, you have to say.
I've got to be honest. It's gonna feel terrible not having Chichu and Toronto. I will be sad about that.
Which is cool because that's not, you know, that's a timeline you're talking about, a fake timeline that doesn't exist.
Reload, but it's fine.
No Paper Rex, no Durka, no Chichu.
Everyone be calm. I feel like after the past few rounds.
Wow, that's the world we're living in.
To bring
Hold up, man. It's TMV. You just said they're about to win this match.
Something that makes sense.
Nah.
Nah, what is this? You're on seesaw right now? What the fuck
The pendulum is swung back the other way.
I'm a last round Larry is what I am.
A last round Larry.
But now we have to lock back in because
whoever wins the previous round is winning.
Question Tuesday for the win. Thanks for the 9 months.
At some point, are EDG going to realize
it is quite chaotic?
Teho and B at the start of these rounds. Like it's literally just a solo draw.
All good. Smoggy activated.
Smoggy has been able to find the opening pick. That's why is he falling.
Swing with him from bottom. 3, 2, 1.
Not quite being the
nice. 2 for 1.
No,
Jenny, you are
fucking
idiot, bro.
This is what I'm telling you. Jenny's a bot, man.
No,
he's
bro,
1 in 11,
Sean. Fracture. Where were you in Fracture?
He's 1 in 11, brother. He's 1 in 11.
Got that
nobody kill.
What? He got him right before the weapon got taken.
Oh, here we go. Neff's confused again.
1 on 2 in the first.
And he's got a minute, so he can just walk it to A. And he'll trip the wall, and then they'll know.
And then they walk back to B.
I
mean, Neff does have Spike, so there is a world in which they.
He goes for the reload, even though he's slow walking.
Oh my god!
Really tough ask.
Oh guys, they could be close. Let's reload.
Maybe give them some sort of an advantage.
I don't know where he's going or what he's doing, but I guess he's going to re-fight through.
He's going to re-wrap through.
He's running A.
Why would you run through?
But now you're going through all of this area.
You run through mid, the place that they were.
I mean, he's got the perfect. He's actually got it perfect.
He's playing in the open.
He's just playing in the open.
I thought he might have.
Down, lock it down. 7-5. 7-5, keep it alive. 7-5, keep it alive.
Getting themselves a 4th here, and again another sigh of relief to take them through into that next round.
Yeah, I feel like obviously Neff isn't to know where those defenders are coming from, but he just chooses to plant where they've got a perfect
the second kill from nobody, so it seals it really. I can't believe he got 2 right before the weapon got taken.
That's ridiculous.
That is insane.
It looks definitely in the replay like his gun got taken away before he got the kill.
The thing that won EDG the round was nobody getting that.
The power of
Neff has a stinger, Levius has a Spectre.
Just before,
and then Jenny has a stinger on the other
Jenny
side
dropping
as well.
Simon numbers
that is
right now.
The crucial moment there.
Why on earth is it okay? Kang has his ult, but I never want to see. I never want to see.
Fucking Kang dropping a handle for
Jenny, the fucking Vandal, when Jenny's 1 in 11. Like, yes, you've got a hot hand right now, bro.
I don't give a fuck, man. If my shooters, I want my shooter to go 0 and 30 rather than go 0 and 10 and stop shooting, bro. Ask for the ball again. You're gonna make the shot. Confidence, bro.
Dominant fashion.
No, he's not going to get the shot because he's not a shooter.
Make the shot.
Kang is the shooter.
I suppose it would be the
not Levius. Fucking.
No, we had a 7-5 in our first round, which was in EDG's favor. So
I swear, it's just unlucky that he's 1 in 11 and looks completely clueless here on your.
They're just like off tempo, man. He has the right ideas. Just maybe happening too fast. It's all good. We adjust.
He's not synced up with them. He's not confident with his swings.
I know. That's all it is. He's confident, but he's.
No.
You're saying 2 different things at the same time. He is confident. He's just not synced up.
No, he's not confident. Did you see his double swing with Smoggy? He fucking bailed out of it. He bailed, and then
he might have just tapped A. There's gonna be a fly in the venue or something.
How shaky things have seemed since then.
Oh my god!
She's doing everything.
Jenny, you fucking bot 1 in 12.
But the spike dropped inside of A means there's more time left. Smoggy's there on the site. Cosmic to
2-1v1.
Does Neff realize that Kang is coming around behind him at quite a click?
Wait for it.
Into the round. Now ticking away.
Come on. Stop clear. Yes.
Pushing aggressive.
Astral, lose.
What is the reason for Neff to even be playing aggressive in that situation?
What are we doing?
He's got salvos though.
Nice, Smoggy. Why are you out, man? The insurance plan for EDG, bro. Every time.
I could have gone very bad swinging out before the fucking
another situation where if they just have their pull and their salvos, they don't even have to worry about the Astra ultimate because it'll be fucking disappeared by the time they get to it.
Yeah, but no stars. They have to use all these stars in the mid round.
They didn't have to. They're just not thinking about saving them for the post round.
No, EDG's like running into them.
They're not thinking about post plant at all with the world's most busted post plant fucking setup.
Have I been following the local election?
You have to get to it, man. You have to get to it.
Alive in post.
I voted in the local election.
You have to get to it, man. You gotta use your util.
I haven't been following it so much.
Step one, step
The fact
two.
that this isn't like a fucking 9-3 or a 10-2 half is just a testament to how much Billy threw.
Yeah, EDG climbing back.
Oh yeah, you can gift skins in Valorant now, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Voice changer Swift play is the actual meta right now. Like, go in there, RuneScape like 2007 style, and farm because everyone has different shops. So you spend like hours in there and just farm so many skins. It's crazy.
Yeah, Shio.
And sorry, you got to explain to me, Shio, why?
Huh?
Why do you need a voice changer? Featured bundles.
Why do you need a voice changer?
Yeah, what filter are you putting on your voice here?
Like, I'm trying to get, like, I do concert performances, so like, you know, I change my voice like this. You know what I'm saying? That's what I use.
And how does that help you? How does that help you?
I get like I busk basically, and then they donate me the skins. That's what I was
Runkel on by-election by 6 votes.
I assumed you were changing your voice in a different way.
Insane.
Oh, what way is that?
And saying like, please give me a skin.
Yeah, RuneScape 2007.
Yeah, you said RuneScape style, so
yeah, I busted RuneScape as well. I would type lyrics to famous Enrique Iglesias songs in El Khari Desert.
Yeah, so you want to buy GF.
Every time you say busk, it sounds like you're saying bust. Like, oh yeah, I used to bust all the time in RuneScape as well. Someone would look to trim my armor. Oh, I'm busting.
Yeah, I bust and they give me skins.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous that EDG have not been just obliterated in that first half. It's tragic that it's 7-5. I agree with you, Seth.
From BLG.
Oh, he's sending it. Oh my god! That fucking Yoru flash was perfect from Jenny. Oh my god, the timing of that could not have been better. That was absolutely insane.
Well, that's certainly a way to pick off your pistol.
Jenny took off his mask on stage. He's
gonna boringly win. Hamza with the 6 months.
Holy shit!
It seems that, you know, maybe it's only Kang that has that.
That's crazy.
That allows him to get a
ridiculous
double kill, but his reign of terror will end.
Yeah, look at the map, bro.
Down, and now Billy can claw them
open B site. They've got a minute. They've got a minute to clear this.
Yeah, they got a full minute to slowly walk through every little bit.
Push spawn. Yes. Good, Anakin. Good.
Straight into K9. We take those.
Has been caught.
You were telling him to do it. Why were you telling him to make the shit play?
Yeah, but I didn't troll.
It's 4v3.
He's got 2 players
It's a terrible play. You should never be pushing CT.
Oh, I wanted 2 people to push CT there.
What is this from nobody?
Nobody's absolutely cooked them. I mean, this is phenomenal timing from nobody.
Zenyatta fucking no footstep flank.
How would BLG choking this?
Oh my god.
Wait, K9?
Good for 1.
Oh, he's just got classic.
Nobody doesn't have the timing. He doesn't have the timing.
Oh my god!
Wow, K9, what a round!
Oh my god, K9 just fried them.
I don't blame
them. He just fried them.
3v5, Billy are able to bring across the line, and K9 with 4.
I mean, I think the struggle is when you find yourselves in post plant, like how are you then holding on to it? Also great to see how the Yoru flash really came in
right?
there to enable Kang massively.
Oh my god.
I never want to talk over that hype, man. Like you got to give them their moment. They're like, oh man, Kang.
What's with the music?
BLG won 5 out of 6 pistols in this entire series. That's crazy.
What are we doing? I'm taking the time out the pistol, surely.
Okay. I mean, they're gonna have to bring out something. They're gonna cut Gianni if he only gets one kill in this fucking game and they don't go to Toronto. Are they not? He's a brand new player. He's a brand new player. He's got one kill and you don't make it in map 3.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Jenny.
Bro would be on the fucking chopping block if I was in charge.
Oh, Jenny.
I think they drop Kong Kong after this.
Well, there's some control
Yeah.
for EDG.
Pick up DG's in.
It's still back Billy in this circumstance, especially with like finding the kill onto the spike holder like that. He's pushing forwards.
Alright.
That's a wise to just give Chi that kill.
It's crazy as well that Simon flamed out so fucking hard he can't even be considered a winner in this situation. Because like nobody's gonna pick him up anyway because he acted so horribly unprofessionally.
They lose out the rounds. They need
At least he gets
this
nice
a few common questions, right? He didn't burn any bridges.
If he had just closed his mouth.
From here on out,
Asking simple. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
Billy are
Says
punishing them
every right-wing podcast merchant.
How do you know that?
Billy now one round away from double digits. A very important scenario for them. Got an outlaw in hand. That has been devastating previously.
Oh, Jenny's just fucking stun locked for a second on the angle.
Information gathered over.
1 in 14 with
Look at the push-up on the other side as well. They played aggressive on the first angle at A, so now the A players are slowed down because they don't realize how few people are actually there. Because why would K9 be playing aggro if he's the only person A? So it's actually given them so much. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Jenny!
He dies.
He's getting fucked. He's playing a horror game.
Oh, and you've run into the Bucky as well. The Mr. Fallen Bucky.
29 kill, 21.
Jenny, where we going, Jenny?
HP right now.
Bro, is K9 hacking?
Again into the
Kang just didn't even jiggle peek and K9 looked like he was pre-firing.
Unfortunately, he's been the big
locked
star. Kang not even on double digits yet.
Jenny would have to get a 2K just to fucking pie in this round. What the hell?
K9 has 16 times the amount of kills as Jenny.
Tensions are obviously so
got
high
Kang
here.
down
What
to
a great
10
swing
HP.
from Kang. A very
Why is my
important
stream
kill to
buffering?
garner.
Oh, he got a 1K. Wait,
First
maybe he gets the
step
2K.
here, he
Maybe he gets the
finally
2K.
shows up, manages to get one.
Oh, he
Allows
did not get the
that
2K.
goal.
He did not
No, it
pie.
doesn't get planted, and K9
Oh,
picks
you
up
They win the
So-
round anyway, but at what cost?
round fell apart
what
in the
cost?
craziest ways imaginable, but EDG
He might get the
somehow at
420.
finish
Honestly,
line
Gianni might get the 420.
pull it over and get themselves around. It
It's
felt
so
like
plausible.
they should have had that plant initially when Jenny gets that
Bomb.
first kill, and I'm like, okay, Spike's gonna get planted, but it doesn't. K9 gets a double, and everything just kind of falls apart.
Unfortunately, he used ult there.
That's a bit
But
unlucky
it's
for K9 at
Smoggy
the end.
who drags
I
them
thought
over the
he
finish
thought he
line,
might have been able
and they're
to survive
finally
that.
given a breath of air.
215. Fucking hell. He's going to have to play a lot better if he wants to hit the 420. Here it is again. The flash. Oh my god, but this time he sends it even further.
Pushing it down.
And then dies. I like the idea though. I feel like that could have caught someone.
Just get Neon out of his fucking team's mouth, bro. Just play Jet and Raze, please.
Player that we know to be so prolific with the guns. Can't get traded and taken out. Smoggy again. Also.
I mean, they literally
His
one
toes, the
playing
toes, the
me.
toes. Oh, he gets
Spotted
caught by the
well,
horns
Chi-Chi.
inside the
Horns are good.
smoke.
It's
They're
perfect.
sending
Maybe
them
Gia
home.
finds
They're
kills.
sending them home.
Jenny,
They're
only
not
2
going to
kills in
Toronto.
this map
They're
so
sending them
far.
home.
Gonna need to
As
up
chance
that
go,
to
that's a
7.
-4.
If EDG have any chance
It was a
denying
it was a bad chant. It was a bad
Minus
chant.
4.
I don't have it going through my fucking veins, but that, I mean, Jenny, if you win this 1v5, I will
They are
rename
already
all
home.
of my accounts to Jenny 7.
Obviously, but more as like a supportive role. And
Every single
he has
account
been
in Valorant that I
getting,
own
a
is
lot
being
of value.
he's
Like,
lost.
kills
He's
and
lost.
stuff,
He's
right?
in the
Some really
source.
strong flashes that have allowed
He's actually
him to
mega
get
source.
Oh
murder.
my god.
He's ultra sourced. He
Unfortunately,
can't figure out what the
that's
fuck is going on.
not enough. You need to be doing so much more when you're on an agent as impactful
It's over, guys. It's
as
over.
that Yoru. And you can actually see that it feels like it's maybe getting into his mental, because now he's playing a little bit further back, right? He's not really moving with the team as much. He's not going into those fights. He's scared. He's definitely playing scared here. And Billy are taking full advantage of
It's gonna
it.
be
And
a
it's
long
so
flight
difficult to make
back
because
to
you keep
Shanghai.
pushing when you
I
know
fixed
that
him. I
your
just
aim
gave them
isn't
meditative
great.
powers.
Hey,
Watch
22
this
and
shit.
10.
Maybe you
K9
can,
20
you know
and
what,
9.
maybe your value comes from being
I'll do it again right now. If
and
this
maybe
round
you
goes
need
bad,
to
I'll do it
be in
again.
those early engagements, because now with
EDG's
Billy on
double
double
duelists
digits,
are the
Edward
both
Gaming,
the bottom fraggers.
It's okay.
How did he miss that one?
here, and
no.
already
Looked
this next
right
round
on him.
They're at a huge disadvantage.
Must have had some kind of micro movement.
Oh, no Sova now, no drone.
Second there onto
Kong's plot armor.
Stood completely still, collecting the
still active
orb,
on 610.
Yeah, the bullet just bounces off.
Get away with his life for now. Feel like it's only a matter of time.
Oh, and Jenny's the one who dies, of course.
Chi-Chu's alive.
Can't catch a break.
Losable now, though.
Can't catch a break.
Jenny is just like, he's just the red shirts that are from Star Trek. Like, he just gets killed.
Grab the spike.
It just exists to die.
Towards the sheer
EDG also just look kind of clueless. They're trying to double up their duelists all over the map, but then they don't have any pressure anywhere else, really, unless it's just like a Chi-Chu lurk.
This round's winnable, though.
Can't do enough on his own.
It's going to give that information, Neff.
It is, yeah. But as soon as they spot out where they're playing, they've got a Cosmic Divide post-plant, so like Chi-Chu and Smoggy are going to have to play on-site.
This is going to have to come up big here.
And unless you get a pick early, you're going to be playing a straight-up 3v2.
Billy
so yeah, straight up 3v2. Can't play offsite. They're both falling offsite anyway.
Yeah, but they might miss this Astral if they don't realize where it's planning.
Crunch moment. Cosmic Divide being
oh, they're going to do the sandwich Astrals.
By Smoggy.
What the fucking... The triangle. The triangle of doom. The Bermuda Triangle.
Trying to play ahead of this. Trying to get anything
Chi-Chu has ult.
He finds the first. Field Garden now being invested as well. Chi-Chu's ultimate here in this fight as well.
The problem is you've created an area.
Swinging, man.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Through the wall.
We gotta keep sending the vibrations in there.
That is so silly.
Okay, fair enough. That's
ridiculous.
That was a 4v5.
Some of these rounds have been absolutely absurd.
BLG just getting too aggressive again. There was no need for them to like push us all.
Just weaving their way through, backwards and forwards.
Counter concussors coming through, trying to kind of deny that a little bit, but they're still able to get
No,
spiked out,
no need for
split up. They set up a really good crossfire, and then we have these dueling cosmic divides that come through, and it's played perfectly.
So
There's no over eagerness. There's no like crazy.
I mean, why is our Astra pushing through our own
They
wall?
play it really slowly.
Okay, come on.
They barely
come on, Billy Billy.
They
No
barely
choking. This is where we close it out.
You can swing ice
YZ.
They play off of one another.
Come on, I gave them the info.
EDG give themselves
That's Shiloh giving them the fucking mystic powers, is it?
In this matchup, and
I did it last round and they won. I gotta do it every fucking round.
To close, and it feels like they're in a more doable situation. Now they don't really have any ultimates online, and that could be a problem, but Dimensional Drift is so close.
Jenny hasn't died in the first 40 seconds.
It could be
Maybe Jenny doesn't have a passport.
They are, however, going to have to
so like he's like not actually allowed to go to Toronto, so he's decided to sabotage their chances of attending.
Oh, Jenny. Okay, they saw the TP.
They saw him teleport away.
Yep.
So now
I mean, that's just such great
immediately.
Jenny somehow has ruined this round for EDG without even firing a bullet. I mean, how is that possible? He's just giving them all of the information that Billy Billy need to full stack in. That's fucking crazy. It's a good call though from.
Come on through,
from
go, Kong, go.
Hey, gotta kill.
They win anyway. They win anyway.
Jenny in the business too.
Oh, Jenny.
Jenny just decides to die. Respect.
What? What? Spray him.
What?
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Seems impossible. EDG destined.
If EDG still win this,
are we seeing the comeback?
You just see them all celebrate, and Jenny's just there like, fuck.
Dude, don't even say that. Jenny's actually on for the 420, by the way, though. He needs one more kill.
He's not on for it. He's on for way worse.
Well,
he's on for 220.
He's pretty much on for
February
it.
20th.
Honestly, oh no!
What?
Why are you ulting in a 1v4?
Oh my fucking Christ!
He was ulting
to save his op.
I mean,
yes.
That's what I was kind of saying about Jenny. Maybe he needs to be more involved in those opening duels.
That's gotta be possibly one of the worst Euro ults of all time. No?
You can't even misclick a Euro ult. Oh, sorry guys, I misclick ult and then mouse 1.
Really early.
It's like the Mount Rushmore next to Havoc on Euro ults, man. Holy fuck.
They felt like they needed to save the op, and he absolutely beefed it.
I mean, both teams are feeling the pressure right now. EDG are like, oh shit, we're not gonna make it, and Billy Billy are like, oh shit, we're choking.
No. Kong's and EDG, they're not phased. They're getting meditative fucking powers from across the seas. It's totally fine.
Convince me these people do this as a job. What
If this
is this
works, I
clue?
think we need to detain Shio. He needs to be studied.
2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds.
I mean, if they actually win the next 5 rounds in a row,
get this man to a lab. We have to study his powers.
Like muttering, what is it? It sounds like kind of
Mongolian.
You understand what it is. It's
like,
coherent, but it's not meant for you. So it's gonna go over your head through the airwaves.
I agree.
Past
He's
Cinco
doing
de
a
Mayo, whatever the
didgeridoo
channel
over
is
his
in the South American Ocean.
Have you ever read Poppy War? I feel like I'm talking to the wrong crowd here. Maybe I'll use this. I'll use this one on my chat. Don't worry. I'm making a cultural literary reference. It's lost on you fuckers, Philistines.
Sorry, I was just looking at my local council result. Let's just say it wasn't good.
Youth today are glued to their damn phones. Look us in the eyes and have a conversation.
I was looking
with
at my
us, Mr.
local council
TMV.
result, okay? You don't want to know.
On the mic, not on the cam.
Don't want to know.
Olivius is also having a little bit of a stinker.
Okay, Jenny gets a kill, then dies again for the 420.
It might have done.
But he's going to get a
EDG
kill
have
off
beaten
rip with his
Billy all
Euro
9
ultimate.
times that they've ever played up against them. Will they make it 10 here?
That's the question. Certainly the question. It's hack inside, still looking pretty decent.
4 on his side. There's 1 on his side. 4 to B, 4 on his side. It worked!
I didn't realize you were actually saying English words. I thought
Billy Private Bullock, thanks for the 0-1 to
That means you're
Billy
tapping in with me now. You're
that
leaving.
sounds painful.
Your subconscious is on the wave.
My subconscious is tapping into the EDG wavelength. No, I need the Billy Billy wavelength. I need to get back on the fucking Billy Billy wavelength.
And Smoggy.
Oh, Jenny.
Magnum game sound.
Nice try, Jenny. Just TP out. It's all good.
He's way on 420 now.
Billy Billy wavelength.
What is he?
Let me get on the Billy Billy.
4 and 19. He just needs a death.
No,
He just needs a death.
it's chill.
I need to. Okay, I'm gonna sing the song of Billy Billy. Yeah, I'm in. I'm fucking tapped in again. I'm tapped in. Right, let's do some fucking silly shit, Billy Billy. Let's do some silly
No. We don't want that shit here. We don't
God,
want
if
that
they
shit
lose
here.
this, if they, this is honestly
I want
the
to
hardest
see Billy Billy
throw
do
of
some
all time.
dumbass stuff, and it's gonna work because this team lives and dies by the silly.
It's starting to look a lot more comfortable. They're also finding a lot of success here on this A side, so it looks like exactly where they're going to be pushing once again.
Let's go.
Come on, Jenny.
Okay.
Couple of players.
YZ is just going to pick a random timing and spank
Try and
Jenny.
distract.
He's just going to swing randomly down B long and win the Euro 1v1. Okay, Jenny left already.
Doesn't spot anyone in mid.
Why are they not leading with the dimensional drift?
Oh, they're playing scared.
Oh,
Russia's scared.
Maybe.
This Eurovolt is so late compared to the rest of what
What the fuck is this?
Why is this Eurovolt coming 10 years late through R?
Oh,
let's go,
And they
Levios.
cooked
Levio
him.
fucking saw.
Fucking clown song, man.
420'd.
He's singing your fucking clown song.
The rare 420.
Oh no.
Now we just need BLG to win 2 more rounds without him dying.
Kind of full push in towards the site.
That was
They're not
possibly
really
the
setting up
worst
enough
take
of
I've ever
those,
seen. What the
flank
fuck?
situations.
That was so poorly coordinated. I don't know what they were doing there. It was like they
Yeah,
wanted
why are you Euro ulting down short?
They only used the dimensional drift. to
Holy
get their
fuck,
Yoru
it's so
into
bad. Like
position
literally all you have to do is
flash
wait.
through the art smoke.
Holy
That's
shit,
all they
these
did.
teams are dog.
With the alt, they didn't get any info on the site at all. Like that's horrendous. This team doesn't understand how to play Yoru. It doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter who plays it. It doesn't matter whether it's Kangkang or whether it's Jenny. They just get the Yoru out of their comps. The
Genuinely,
the flash to set up the neon slide in A main is about the only good thing they've done with it all game.
Which you could probably do with a KO.
Yeah, probably. What is a Snoop Dogg song? What's like a famous Snoop
Dogg is an artist.
There's no point adding CN to VFL. No one would ever pick any of these players.
The thing is,
the next episode,
they still have to get kills.
Yeah.
The next episode, yeah.
Oh, that's a Dr. Dre song, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I mean,
Gin and
presumably he
juice?
features on it at least.
what if this goes double OT or like quad OT and Jenny drops a Fetty Wap?
Maybe this is the opener they need.
A fatty one.
Yeah.
1738.
You know?
I mean, Yampy is the only player ever who will do that.
Drop a Fetty
I don't
Wap.
think anyone else, nobody else in the history of Valorant is going to drop the fatty wap.
he's not on pace to do that at all.
What the fuck is the
Is it Fetty Wap? Fatty Wap? I can't remember it.
It's Fetty, but yes, last time this came up during that series, you called it the Fatty
Wap.
Fatty Wap.
Morning. How are you doing?
You
See a pretty woman and I go and shake her hand. Fetty Wap, bro.
Fetty Wap. Okay, sorry.
Fetty Wap. Say Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap.
Oh, Wap. Sorry, Wap. Sorry, I thought you said Wap.
Don't say this.
That's where that off is.
Oh, sorry. Well, I'm just trying to say what you're saying, but you have an accent that's different to mine, so I can't tell what words you're fucking saying.
Hold up, the streaming agents.
Tag onto Neff inside of heaven. So he has been forced out, and some shots through the smoke. They nearly land. Gravwell in towards the Thorns.
Oh my god.
That's so close.
We just aren't moving.
He crosses all the way, no one saw him cross backside.
As the timer starts.
I mean, Neff is just trapped up here now, though, until he gets reinforcements. No, he just goes for a swing. I mean, what is he up to?
Invested.
I forgot I'm way ahead again.
Fade ultimate catches 3.
Okay, we're back.
Vice ultimate as well.
It's a 1 round. EDG won this round.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They have no weapons.
It doesn't. It's okay. They won it.
Big from
YZ peeks up, gets 2.
Oh,
let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's on.
Come on, BLG. Come on, BLG. Make Shio eat some fucking humble pie.
Match point, series point,
They're playing worse than they're usually used to.
They're
You guys know that too.
they usually do, I swear. And honestly, it felt like EDG
There's no
were
way
doing
you hit him with the
everything right in
5-year-old
that round. They
repeats
take a
back
slower
exactly what you
approach.
said in a
They
high
kind of
voice.
inch their way up long. They
Actual
don't give away
playground
too much
shit.
information. Yes, they know that that's where the
What's
off
a
is,
disease
but
a fucking
that's about
wolf
all
can
the
get?
info that
Please
they
tell me
have,
right now.
'cause they don't
Someone.
get any
Ligma.
spotted out,
Rabies.
when the
Ligma.
drone went
Yeah,
out. So
rabies.
they
Rabies.
do
Rabid
really
wolf.
well
No, but that
with
only
They
makes them
also wait for
stronger,
the
man.
Yeah, that
It's
makes
pretty
them
cool
scary.
to have as a wolf.
their own thoughts,
Oh,
so
well,
they
like
can kind of
an infection,
back
a
against the
urinary
bait.
tract infection.
Yeah, I hope your fucking team gets UTIs, fucker.
Playing off of one another, creating those crossfires.
Better stock up on some cranberry juice, bitch.
UTIs. I hope your team gets UTIs. It's so fucking funny. I hope your team has a lot of pain when they piss, and it's solved very easily through antibiotics, but they're in a lot of pain for a while.
Will it be enough? Will it
9-12, like back against the wall.
Those are
And you're
much better insults.
I mean, just don't hit now, right? You got a minute? You're chilling? Never mind.
They're in.
Run
They're
into all
in.
the
They're forcing it.
fucking idiot.
They're forcing it through the vines.
Nice, double peek.
Oh, Jenny,
that's what I'm
go
talking
on.
about.
Jenny, go
Steal
on.
Team 6. Nobody just
Nobody
dies.
dies.
Oh no.
Nice. Where's that hawk
Why is he
going?
go with 1? Why is he in K9? Oh my god, that flash is way too far. What? What was that? What was that? Oh, there's no fucking way.
OT. God.
OT.
Was he was blinded, wasn't he?
Yeah,
yeah,
I think the
yeah,
flash,
but
he
the
actually
flash
got the
hit like
kill.
right as he was bagging.
Dude, I've got to see that from his POV.
I know,
That looks
BLG.
fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
How
Just did.
on earth? Because he shoots the Yoru clone, but
No, but I mean like,
What
no, not the observer, because the observer you can see through the flash.
And then
Yeah.
That's mad.
It's still not.
That's a
still not.
perfect spray transfer, yeah.
See it from his POV? I've got to see it from his POV.
I meant from his actual POV, where you see the exact impact of the flash.
Well, I could research. I will still. If BLG win this round, we'll be out. We'll have a half an hour break.
It's fun being a
Guys are
pedant.
trolls.
UTI. UTI. Come on.
I'm not behind. I was ahead.
That's God. Just the idea of like genuinely telling somebody to go get a UTI as an insult is so funny to me.
It's really funny, isn't it? It's
Could you imagine just being in like a COD lobby instead of saying like KYS or something? Somebody people just start saying like go get a UTI.
UTI, and then it just becomes so common they just start saying UTI.
And then you get people who are a bit, you get people who are a bit too sensitive. Like, actually, it's really unkind to wish a UTI upon somebody. That's harmful. It's really painful. You guys wouldn't understand.
Shut up and get a kidney stone.
UTI.
Beijing for these players, and I've just.
Do you think most fiscally conservative people would prefer a UTI or a UBI?
Yep. The last time these two teams.
What's a BI?
The last time these two teams played.
Universal basic income.
BLG were 12-10 up, and EDG won 4 in a row.
I think that'd be a tough choice for a lot of them. I think that'd be a tough choice.
So, what I'm saying is, there's a precedent here, and like you mentioned with the buy,
He's dead.
Pretty rough, but YD turns.
Jenny!
No, winnable round. Both do aside. That's what I'm saying.
Come on, this is it. This is it. You have Yoruel. YZ, you have Yoruel, you have Astral. Play full retake.
Come on.
It would be very Billy to throw this 3v5.
They do have kind of bad weaponry, but...
Why are you using your ult now? What? Why are these teams so shite?
I didn't see them in art.
And they all rotate B! Fucking hell!
He's got a good position, though. He's actually got a good position.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, calm down. Take the beef off the grill, go to A.
Relax, YZ. Relax. Don't give up all of the
going to B. They're going to the trap.
Oh my god, the timing. What is this? A portal game?
Now they're going to go B. They're now going to go B because they think they've got a...
You Astral now? It's a bad Astral.
They're not playing retake. They're playing
13 seconds. 13 seconds.
I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind.
That is... How the fuck does that even happen for EDG? How?
What are the BLG players thinking in that spot? There's 30 seconds left.
They're not fucking thinking! Why are you using your ults?
The health and shields combined, the regen shields now ticking
Come
up.
on.
Still not got much to his name.
Give me a miracle.
This shit's so easy, man! It's a 5v3 with Astra Yoruel!
Round 3 DG.
They've lost another 5v3.
Let's fucking go.
It's a 5v3 with 2 ults that guarantee win the round!
As the outcome of this final round of regulation.
Oh, what an outrageous
Why is Russia
If they literally just walked off site, AFK'd for 40 seconds, they'd win the round.
But if they just threw the same ultimate and then just sat in their own positions, they would have won the round as well. If Russian Nef had just stayed where they were, instead of running around with their heads between their asses, they would have been fine.
No ultimates online here for EDG.
If they just killed Jenny at the start, they just win. They literally play better when they're 4v5.
It's going to come down to that util.
Jenny should fake clone. He should actually just fake clone.
The rotations that little bit better.
They wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Was calling such a solid game.
But then they might not shoot.
He'd spend the rest of he'd spend the rest of the round just walking into the wall.
To a victory in this round, or will we get taken?
The important part was
there
the
for
fake
a
clone.
full minute.
Guys,
it's your clone's been here for a while.
I think they would shoot the clone, and if Jenny was walking on the site, they just leave him. Like, no concern here.
Waiting, poking
Nothing to be bothered about.
Yeah, he has been playing a bit better than the beginning of the game. I mean, it's 6-23. It's nothing to write home about, but he has been getting a few more kills than.
I mean, it's better than 1-11.
But like since he 4-20, he's gone 2-3.
Utilized, but
wow.
Game 13-21. That's
he hit the. He finally hit his break point.
The real
what happened?
Yeah, he hit the 420 bar.
Match of this comeback here on Pearl.
Oh, they're going in. He's one spamming maybe. Stun him? Can we peek on him then?
Now he wakes up.
Oh no!
Oh wait, no, it's too late. It's too little, too late.
It's all you, Jenny.
He has to ace.
Jenny has to ace.
Ace clutch.
Ace clutch.
No, BLG, let's go.
EDG not winning their first tournament in China, not making their first global tournament since 2020. Holy shit, we said it could happen, and oh my god, it did. The 3 teams from China are XLG, Wolves, and Billy Gaming. Oh my god.
That is insane.
That is incredible. And to be honest with you, I mean, I can't say that EDG deserved it. They didn't play great today. Kang looks emotional.
EDG trying to work their magic, but unfortunately their coach is a muggle.
Oh, Finesse is going to be co-streaming Billy at Toronto. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so fucking good.
Wait, are NRG at EWC?
I don't know.
Isn't it top 2 from the stage go?
Do you mean just as a partner team?
They leaked something about or there was like a leaked rumored thing that it was the top 2 from stage 1, but the problem with that is that Jogamo already said, oh well, Jogamo already said that they're going though, but they haven't been confirmed.
I think he said if they make it. I think he was operating under the pretense that they would be going to Toronto.
Wait, so they're just gonna run another top of every region tournament?
Yes.
Yes.
It's so fucking stupid. It's like how to give the top teams more burnout and not see games from the middling teams at all. It's like, honestly, it's the worst integration into the VCT circuit you could get from any third-party tournament. It's crazy how bad it is.
Yep.
It's such a fucking obvious just sports washing cash grab. It's
I
if you're gonna make a fucking month break in the middle of the season, at least give us something good that makes sense. Anyway, let's watch Team Liquid win one map against Calman Corp.
I'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna disappear for the 26 minutes.
But not open qualifiers. The qualifiers are not open for EWC. They only allow VCT teams to enter because they need the clouted teams because it's a sports washing exercise.
So there's online qualifiers.
Right. How long is it until EMEA begins?
25 minutes. Or half an hour, pretty much.
They're going to be starting the bloody thingy soon, aren't they?
Is it actually worth to just skip the first matchup entirely and get rest and then come back for the banger?
No, you're insane. No, you're actually insane.
I'll be here. But not right now, chat. I'm going.
All right.
Am I be off VOD? What do
Wait,
you mean?
you think you want to skip Team Liquid Karma Corp? The potential, dude. Okay, let me sell you on something with Team Liquid Karma Corp real quick.
I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Sell me.
Okay, the